people used to say that Dambi is the best Neo in the world, and I already saw Spike playing against Dambi. So hopefully he can prove us at the world that he is the best Neo in the world.
Best of luck today.
There's a lot of good Neons out there, man. The competition is steep. Now, LEVIATAN as a whole, they can at least take comfort in the fact that FURIA is also not looking like, you know, as dominant as they used to be.
It's just really quiet. Is that better?
Like years ago. No, but like they had a good start this year, but it's also like a bit of a decline now.
Yeah, I think it's a little bit of what we talked about with the double duelist and specifically what
wondering if you knew America started today.
And I do like that.
I will say I didn't about 4 hours ago, but I did look at VLR and then I was like, oh,
where he puts himself in the tier list of Neons.
It starts today, does it?
For sure, but I'm definitely
I nearly missed
top
it, to be
3,
fair.
so I'm excited to see what he's gonna do and if the map will end up looking, or the map select for today ends up, you know,
really,
a little bit more towards those.
Yeah, really thought we had some time for this. I thought it started tomorrow.
But for me, I'm
Too old, thanks so much for the tier 1, mate. It's a long time, I'm 42 months, thank you for that. Days going good, bro. How you doing? Starfish as well, thank you so much. And on the floor as well, thank you.
As well as we would like, at least.
Which patch is this one? That's a great question. I guess it's old Neon, but I don't know if anyone in chat knows.
What their identity really is, because again, this is a team that was #1 seed going into Santiago. They didn't perform really well. So,
I would hope so.
And we visualized that for you, by the way. Like here, we started off this year with the rebuild. Yeah, so they're
playing on 1208.
Starting with
yeah,
a meme,
okay. But then still good Neon.
I mean, Juggernaut. Great. Then
who did I pick for this game? What did I do on Platchat?
And now questions like, where are we? Who are they? Who are we?
I think we were all really excited.
Did you see the Milan news? I did see the Milan news.
We didn't know, you know, they performed really well in kickoff. They got #1 seed. They won. They played against PPL, Paper X, lost,
expectation based or internal, internally
talking? It feels like they've been adapting. It feels like they've been trying to get a little bit more proactive in a lot of the defense for.
Seems a bit reactionary. Yeah,
but it's still
it is.
Not enough. So I'm wondering.
I wonder who they pick up.
What change?
Well, let's see. Maybe
strong. Yeah, I think they might get strong.
Can check in with IGL Arts and then get ahead of today's match.
It's also a nice opportunity for him. That's like a
loss last week was pretty surprising, but it's come
trophy-winning team into a trophy-winning team.
As the leader of the team, what do you think FURIA has been doing right so far this stage?
I feel like the games we lost, we found new issues that we weren't experienced, especially in official matches. So that's what we figure out and try to work on for the playoffs.
Can you be a little specific about what those issues were?
Yeah, pretty much. We had like energy problems, like people were not vibing too much in the stage, people were like uncomfortable. So my goal to playoffs now is pretty much just fix that.
Well, let's vibe. Best of luck.
Vibes based.
All right, that's interesting, Myrna. You immediately went.
Yeah, that's good insight on that.
Ooh, drama.
Energy problems is it's really hard to kind of pinpoint.
Fnatic pick up Eng. Dude, could you imagine that?
When everyone is kind of just low energy, they're not.
They'll get an assistant coach. They'll let Desmo. They'll let Desmo do his thing.
But you're not feeling that same kind of understanding.
Let me do this.
Coming from your IGL.
Let me do this and this.
Something behind the scenes that they have to fix. Not
Mod Skipper King. Thanks so much for the 13 months. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you for that.
I'm looking at them to be more exciting today.
I feel like it's also very uncharacteristic because you see koalas react.
I think Loud goes on a run.
Celebrating, so the
I
fact
don't
that
think Loud goes on a run.
Is really surprising.
I was kind of joking around when I said on Platchat.
So I
think with the level they play at, they can get a couple of wins, and that's it.
Hey guys, let's yell after every single
Prejudge enough? I tell you what, I did go on the server today, and the judge isn't as bad as I thought it would be.
This is all over the place.
Wait, this is pretty even out there. This is cool.
Steven? Like, are we actually?
Oh, I'm the only FURIA.
You're the only FURIA on this disc.
Okay, here's my thought process for FURIA. I really think that they're gonna just lock in for this and figure out a lot of their small issues. I say that not knowing about the mentality part or the energy part, but I still think that's something that they
Neon is dead. Neon's not dead. Everyone's heavily overreacting. The mindless running in, the mindless running in with no forward is dead. To say Neon is dead, I promise you, it's people overreacting.
When things are going wrong,
you just need a plan. Like you now as a Neon have to have pathing and set util. That's it.
I honestly think these were so hard to predict because we've seen so much good from both of these teams. I'm excited to see how they're going to kick off here.
Instead of like jumping through, being reactionary, being able to stun, and then use util based off of it, you now have to have just set hits. It's much easier to kill her. It's much easier to kill her. But if you're jumping, then you're a moron. So, like, you lose all your speed jumping. You don't lose all your speed on the floor. You can kind of mix it up. The only time I'll allow a jumping is if you're jumping into a slide.
It's happening again, you know? It's playoff time, baby, you know? It's our time.
Honestly, after seeing the neon change, I think they really nailed the neon change, personally. That's how I see it.
It's just so much more pressure.
I feel bad for the neon one tricks. But that's every agent at this point.
You win, and the next day you need to be better.
When you're a one trick, you're waiting for your time for your agent to get nerfed. Everyone's time will come.
The dream's still alive, and we take it one game at a time. But we're going to playoffs with a lot of momentum. Just beat the top 2 teams. I mean, my boys are feeling great.
Each match is usually a bloodbath. We're in the lower bracket, so each game counts. It's going to have to be another perfect run from NRG to make London.
Did you have for this game? Who did I pick for this game? FURIA, right? I think. Not super confident about it, but I think FURIA's been a little more consistent.
The top 8 teams, everyone's so good that really anyone can go on a run. It's just going to be very close.
Who do you think wins between 100 Thieves and G2? I think G2 wins, but on Platchat I went for 100 Thieves just because I kind of want to believe.
When they play, they get a little over crazy.
It's a
if we get our mind on the same like wavelength.
100 Thieves is around 40% in my mind.
Focused, I don't think
I'm down to take the 40%.
You can see some of the matches once they lose the momentum, once they lose their confidence, they don't really play the same. So taking the momentum away would be a very crucial part in our game.
The Harbor one tricks will be waiting a long time. Yeah, but the Harbor one tricks have gone through multiple changes.
The ones that does the most is Spike.
The thing that I thought is funny, chat, what's the one trick neon guy? Is it Temet, right? Temet. I saw him do a post, and the first reply on the post was Grim, the Sage guy. And all I'm thinking is, bruh, you're about 2 weeks away from getting your agent nerfed as well, mate. Like the rumors are they're changing Sage in London. And I saw him posting, I'm thinking, mate, you're a month away from making the same tweet that he's made.
Everybody else is talking about it. The rookies on this side of Leviathan are what
they just go through every agent and just nerf everyone, man.
Towards the beginning of the year when they couldn't play with Neon.
When will it be Viper's turn? Dude, when will it be Viper's turn? Viper's been crazy for so long.
But now is a time where they need to start showing them.
There's a bug in game though, a graphic bug. Obviously they have admins behind them, but I'm hearing rumors of a graphic bug for the Viper.
Winning today would mean they would be only one match away from making it happen, and it feels like all the pieces are clicking together.
Did you see Fnatic bench Milan? Yeah. It's just a reaction to not making double masters.
E agora vamos receber os seus adversários, o time número 1 do kickoff.
Spending some time on Twitter? Yeah, dude, I was looking today.
After their performance in Santiago, this team is trying to prove that kickoff was not a fluke, because this team, they always play with their heart on their sleeves and their passion and their perseverance to be here today.
Such a bizarre decision.
Stage, both as
Maybe.
And as a team.
You got to remember, since the beginning of the game, they've always made at least one of the masters. So they've hit, in theory, for the org, rock bottom. And then they haven't been
veteran
ahead of the meta
IGL.
for
You have all these players that have played on so many teams. EU,
2+ years now.
So much perseverance through
I don't think
that
it's the
tier 2
craziest.
just to get to this stage. And of course,
I think it is a little too reactionary. I would have given him champs for sure, but
and I'm expecting to see that in the server today.
And it's also
Odie with the tier 1. Appreciate the 26 months.
Where they are finding
Thanks so much, Odie. Appreciate the tier 1.
Towards kickoff and also towards the beginning.
Especially not to make their LAN in London. Yeah, I think it's like a big thing where they're like, even if it's just sponsors and stuff, you have to be like, well, look, we're changing stuff.
I love you, Alan, but
we're angry we didn't make it.
We have that rivalry as well, and I feel like we also forget that Sato used
They got a little unlucky with
they
got a little unlucky with
experience that the players in this lobby are going to have.
I absolutely love that they're talking about the Neon facing each other, of course, too, with Spike and a Limb.
Frias, hello, mate. When you say you're back, are you actually at the venue?
That have consistently
are you working today?
For their team. So I'm really looking at them today to kind of prove that they have the more explosive firepower and being able to play together as a team a little bit better.
Yeah, I'm also just excited to see the IGL.
I think Fnatic are overreacting a bit, but people are also overreacting a bit. I mean, that's all we do, man. We overreact. Breeze, split,
in a mix, and I feel confusion.
Yeah, it feels like okay Furia maps, right?
They haven't, and they've also changed their compositions from the
Furia got rid of fractures, they don't have to deal with that. Don't see the ascent.
And they are trying to find an answer when we most recently
doesn't feel too bad. I'm trying to remember what these teams look like on Pearl.
Really struggling to get anything going on the defense with the Jets.
Can't really remember them.
They go for an
Caleb, thanks so much for the 31 months. Appreciate that. Thank you for the prime.
And still struggle to find success. And for LEV,
Shark2 for the prime as well. Thank you for the 10 months.
That was undefeated on this map, so it feels like both. Yes, they had things to fix, but it
sounds good. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking at LEV based on that.
Furia beat 100 Thieves on Pearl last time they played. Okay.
A little bit quicker with their decision making, play a little bit more.
Yeah, I mean, I look at the maps here, I feel alright with Furia,
defense, just making sure both these teams are extremely
3 good maps. Although I will say, Furia's Breeze hasn't looked as good since they changed Walanoob off of Jet.
Yeah, and this is 2 different double duelists that. Yes, they can play similar, but for these 2 teams, they like to play them in a little bit of a different style. For Neon, you see him by himself. And a lot of these rounds,
Pacific clashes of EMEA. We probably finish out the Pacific game, I think. It starts later, right, Pacific? Dude, honestly, this little schedule they got going on, and this little schedule is kind of nice. Means to actually get an okay amount of sleep.
For a team that was struggling to find something going, and now
but they put the quality. Okay, this is a good move from them. They put Walanoob back on Jet. This is how they were winning the map.
Which I think makes sense. Alan not playing Neon is kind of insane, but for Koala,
Bacon, how did your game go today? I saw it was 1-1.
More of that operator action, getting a lot of those first picks seems to be his bread and butter on maps like Breeze. But dude, the Harbor, what's going on?
He was inspired by Mata, you know. He was inspired. I get
dude,
it.
3-2 though. That's not bad against this team if she pushed them.
We're heading into our first map, so let's send it over to
they
your
get double
casters.
map Vita.
Here's Mimi and Ender.
Well, I'm just thrilled to be getting playoffs underway here in Americas because Mimi, this playoffs is about as wide open as you can possibly
get. Dude, this Haven game is crazy.
A time like this where there was no clear favorites. Everyone in the standings is virtually 3-2, including our 2 squads facing off today.
Yeah, if you win this game, you play against MIBR. Maybe that makes sense. But you lose
Lime
here, and you're going against the world champions first round of the lower bracket. It's wide open. And crucially, for both
Bacon,
of
who
these
calls
squads,
in
they're only 2
who calls in
games away
EP?
From a qualification
Lime or Luri?
That path so much easier if you can win here.
Well, it's time
Luri
for match start presented by Samsung OLED as we start the series off on Breeze. This is a map that Leviathan chose to move into.
Okay, chat. Okay. We got Lev on.
Last 2
Why is it
performances on this map.
We got Lev on defense. We got Furia on attack. Big game. First day of playoffs.
Change for Furia. Going back
Knife at the beginning, dude. We see so many A spams that Lev are just trying to shut it down early.
See what the changes mean for Furia.
Music in EU, hello mate.
As they work their way
tier 1, good to see you.
What
have I got today? I've got Furia and I went for 100 Thieves, but I do know that they're like
with 2 kills of their own. Koala really the only one with a chance to find a way back in. And as that's ripped away, Leviathan stack has paid off beautifully.
Hello Yumpy mate.
The wall will fall soon, but great crossfires already established backside for LEV.
3 kills unanswered, and
Dude,
it's
that's
going
nice.
to be by for
It's a scary team once they get some confidence as well.
Out from Leviathan.
The pistol
I will say
already showing us some of
the
Lev
read
at
here
their
was
best.
nice, man.
I think where
Full
this
pass
team
and stack
thrives
over
on
towards A.
defense is when they're the ones being proactive and choosing when they take fights. In
Wait, what
previous
is that
matches,
one?
I think where they failed on their defense of this map is oftentimes throwing up that hard ball and then just kind of sitting back and playing a set retake late without that. Here instead, they're fast fighting up together. They get that stack right, and even once they have that advantage, they're continuing to brawl and push the advantage.
Simsum as well.
It's a
Thanks so
great
much to the
win
Prime.
condition
Appreciate
for
the
them,
16
and they're showing
months.
it early.
And you're seeing some of the
Thank you.
firepower there as well. Love to see the.
This isn't the latest Neon patch. This is on the old Neon patch as far as I'm aware.
Playing it up ever since he walked out on that stage today.
If you're given the high level,
I did try the shotguns out in the new patch.
I think for me, Leviathan
I think
is
I think the judge is still very strong. The judge is now just techie. That's it. The Bucky and the Shorty got annihilated.
Truly unbelievable. It's just a question of how they harness that.
Yeah, they're also just one of the youngest teams we
I
have
do think
as
the judge
well.
is still very good.
Neon,
As in, it
Blows,
probably
all
needs
these
another
guys
nerf again,
down
but
here for less than
it'll
a year.
be years away.
They've already rinsed through Furia in this anti-eco. That's a nice shock dart that Art just barely slips away from. Now both players on pittance of HP. As Spike will jump on in
Very
there,
nice.
finish the deal on that. Only losing a single
Played the
player in
game.
these
Actually
opening
did play the
two.
game the other day.
stuff from Lev.
Let's just say I won't be playing again unless there's a 5
I think
stack.
the biggest focus of their comp change will be defense. Koala gets to op on that side, give him that agency that he lost when he was playing the ISO back. But on the attack side, I think there's a lot of room for him to thrive as well. Historically, Breeze has been one of his
Crizzy,
absolute
FPS,
best
thank you with the
maps,
2-1.
and
Appreciate the 5
I wanna see
months.
them going for early set
You
plays
can
where
arrange a
they
5
dash
stack.
in,
You're
try
crisp at the
fighting
moment.
towards mains, just let
Bacon,
this
I think
guy
I'm
off the
like
leash, and I think he can be
immortal
one of
to
the best players
around
when he
there
has that
elo.
agency.
And I hadn't played the game for a year and a half. It was a struggle.
Going over to the harbor, just having
It was one hell of a struggle, I'll say that
So it
much.
will be a fight over mid early.
Yeah, it's a crazy agent pool to go from all Neon to now getting a harbor game in the mix.
They both got walls.
Zaddy Worshipper with the tier 1.
That's
Appreciate the
about where
32
the
months. Thank you, thank you.
similarities
Okay,
end.
big Byron chat.
Let's see
Big
how this
Byron
fight
against the
goes, 'cause
bonus.
It's just a Marshall for now on Neon, but he has been the top performer when they have played Breeze. That's a good shot from him, just doing a little bit of baiting with
Koala.
Spike in the corner. So a quick 1-for-1 to start
The
off
little
round.
bait on that
Happy
was
with that.
actually
That's
really
Koala
nice. Fair
dead.
play, go
The
wrecked.
King even gets one. That's just spamming back down mid. But he's stuck in this corner now. Has to fight again.
He might like that corner. The barrel was spotted.
Oof,
But Alum
19
taken down to
HP.
19 HP. Still means there's challenges left for Furia.
Honestly, this is relatively unlucky for Lev, man.
Though, and gain some control back into the round.
Yeah, I think that fight was
Boo
everything.
asked me a question. What
If
did
they
Boo
lose
ask
a
me?
main control, he can walk forward and get that information. It suddenly becomes a much more challenging round.
But it's still
Does Neon
weird
slide with
because
Judge,
you've got
Judge still
Alum
have
on no
insane
HP
accuracy?
playing late
No,
through
they
mid.
kind of messed.
Now
Well,
Furia
they didn't
bring two
mess
back
that one up.
onto A,
That
but
got nerfed a
Sato
little
could
bit. I still think it's
certainly work
strong.
from backside here.
But like the
Two
Judge,
lower HP players, that Guardian, in the hands of the Leviathan players, can
the Judge
certainly
isn't
do
that
some
bad.
work,
Is all I'm saying.
as they're basically each taking their own 1-on-3.
No Sage on Breeze. Big Sage believers,
Sato
UNGE.
has to break the knife, but it doesn't even matter.
I do like the Sage on
Nerve
this
is
map.
gone. There's only 30 seconds left, so Fury, they want to wait for this lurk to activate, but they can't wait too long. Art just hiding back in main, hoping
That wasn't
this
Boo's
pays
question?
off.
No, that was Boo's
But it
question,
has to
right?
be perfect from Alum.
That's Boo's
On
copying
so
your question.
little HP, he shows himself. One bullet is all it's going to take, and as Sato gets flushed out from the corner, it's now
I mean, no
1-on-2
matter what,
for
this is
blows
great
this time
damage.
around.
Shock can kill
10
recon,
seconds remaining.
obviously. That's
As he
unlucky.
moves on, up isn't looking the right
Good
way.
damage.
3 kills on the round for
Cian,
Alum,
thanks so
and
much for
Furia on the
the
board.
2-1, mate. Appreciate that. Thank
Alum
you,
is
thank you.
such a savior for Furia this round. It was going badly as soon as that Guardian pick on site comes through, but it was Alum getting the spam on mid, Alum punishing King walking up, and also him finalizing the round with that late flank. Such a different play style than what you normally
If the
expect
bucket is
from
so
Alum
bad, should they not just
playing that
remove it?
Neon.
Nah, it's situational.
Here
If
he
you stand
is,
still,
sliding into the slower
close corners,
style and
it's
finding
fine.
effect for his team.
Yeah, having to play a super slow round like that as well, especially when nothing was going right
Okay,
from
set
Furia. It was
strat.
just
Set strat if
Alum's
KO gets
work.
a kill, gets his own.
Really getting his team in that one. This time, though, Furia gonna wait to see. There's gonna
What
be
are
an
they gonna
early
do?
fight
Just-
being made.
oh
Now
my
they
god,
can
what
move
the hell?
forward, but they have to be worried if they were to pivot. Neon already has the operator online.
Lev basically has to play retake here on B, but with mid control in their hands and that hard
Sure.
util saved, it's a good setup
The
for it.
5v5
Quick
retakes.
rotates,
Keep
and
an
the
eye on
drones try and
King.
get a ping on one of these players. That'll open up the spam as the duelist battle goes
I mean,
Furia's
that's
way.
unlucky for Spike,
Volnu already
really.
with that first strike. And FURIA have control of the site.
It's a really late
advancing in, and that's a great dart.
Is King just not playing insanely aggro for a Harbor, and the rest of his team isn't going forwards?
A little bit more comfort on this site, but still no spike planted just yet.
Considering they hadn't planted,
finally, that one will go down.
Unless they thought it was a fake and they had to try to clear it.
To find a way back into this site, and with that operator, a huge investment. The call has to be made.
It's a good save from Lev here.
Save this round.
Back to their old ways.
I like the decision. Should have enough
3,000. 3,000 for everyone. Money gets good.
Round. Cut their losses here and not let this.
Is the winner of this going to London? No, they would need to win one more after this. We're upper bracket right now.
Which is their ability
you want to see where we are? The non-knows?
Know when to freeze and then refight after their opponent makes an action. There they went.
We're here today.
Execute, but they didn't greed to
We're here today.
Instead,
winner of this goes through. Winner of this goes
and
through.
we're able to be the team at the advantage, taking the fight instead, and they won that even before the spike ever got planted.
So things evened up at 2-2 for FURIA and LEVIATAN. As FURIA bounce back after these early pistols. Here you see, I think, the good work of just getting that early kill, predicting the Neon coming through the fast lane, but also that drone tag was big.
Yeah, you see how they're saving so much util, right? They had the null
command,
the
favorites here. It's a great question. A FURIA just slightly favorites, not by much. It's very close, man. This is probably a 50.
Yeah, it'll be
50-50, max 55.
Work around all the smokes going down onto the site.
How much the seeding matter for London Masters? But I see skips groups.
Over into the corner. First kill goes to Koala again. This time though, Spike is here, pushed back by the flash, and it's good follow up by Artsin. Now right through the smoke, Neon just sends it.
Fair play, man.
That was risky. Somehow he's still
dude,
alive,
he lost no HP here.
Away.
Nice shot.
One by one, he's the
Why are we overextending with the spike here?
And even then, he's trying to dash up and over and around. That flank comes online. Alum shuts him out, and it'll be FURIA.
Looking kind of convincing from FURIA. I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't mind some timeout here.
On his best Ospas cosplay there and stay alive in the chaos.
There's a top flat chat episode. Dude, America's was very fun, man.
It was a trap play set up for this exact idea.
Having like 3 people. Do you know what was fun about America's as well? It wasn't just the fact that it's like 3 people that have like pretty good knowledge of the game. It was the fact that everyone had done like a little bit of homework as well. Like people came in with videos, people remembered rounds that they wanted to talk about. That was nice.
Let's not lie about it either. Artsin is a KO guy. He has played this agent so much throughout his career. He's always great on it.
What, 5 years of KO experience? Even going back to the early days on Breeze.
Yeah,
Bren was great, man. I felt like it was a really good mix, to be honest.
Here. Look to stay strong.
I love winding Bren up, man. Can't help myself.
Wait out that Harbor utility, and we'll look to contact back towards A main.
Yeah, LEVIATAN do have a couple
as soon as Bren
Guardians.
started getting wound up in the pick'ems,
never.
I didn't care who I predicted. It was always going to be the opposite of what he was picking.
Have the scouting report on these anti-ecos, see how much Lev can do proactively, but here they're just getting those quick rotates to respond on A.
Now Harbor Wall used early again. This means that they kind of need to flood off
really?
of it,
they love an early Harbor Wall. This is what we spoke about last time, right? When they played this, that they used the wall like this, but then they didn't really fight behind it. So at least they're fighting behind it. But I feel like it's a big win from FURIA to get that wall out of them.
Sato from top mid as well. This could be a brutal crossfire, especially with that first kill just going to Sato. Who is this guy? Oh my god!
Bro, that's so much damage, man.
Insane 3 kills on the Sheriff. And FURIA have been completely
I'm not sure that Spike gets out of here.
Alum's still stuck down in mid here. Only barely going to get out.
Okay, this is still pretty winnable from FURIA. How many guns did they pick up? 2? Outlaw?
And Artsin has to make a play. Get ahead of this one. He'll walk towards CT, look for this one.
Dude, if he gets on this box, it's really strong.
He's
greedy.
We got the follow-up on the last round. This one, he starts it off.
A good knife from him.
Deep position back towards spawn. LEVIATAN.
I'd be so fine with an ult, bro.
Is up. Alum right down the middle of it. Swings back in and will fall for one-on-one.
Such a good plant for you. Double flash.
King. The Mines left alive at the end of this round. It was Artsin who pulled FURIA back into this one. And it's him they'll rely on to see it through.
He has to know he's pushing him.
Waiting right on the other side of this wall. King's still looking to hunt him down. He wants to
really,
right
really
here,
nice, man. These two played it so well. Yeah, they were just insanely out of position. No wall to actually get him close.
He was the most dire of straits. 3 players dropping without a trade in mid to these
8-bit Ducky, thanks so much, man.
Incredible shots. This should have been curtains on the round.
Yeah, these
But
shots are so nice.
He just makes all the right plays here. The push into CT, timing off of his teammate to swing into sight.
No, Bren was doing
and
good,
knowing
man.
that he has the time, has the advantage.
Bren was having
Just
some nice
sit
stuff
back
as
and
well.
wait.
Yeah, it was very fun.
Sting for LEVIATAN could have tied it up on an eco round, build themselves into a solid later part of this half. But now they will have the buy. Neon saves up for the op. He's really like
Watching EWC isn't that deep. I mean, it's however you judge it as a passer, man. I'm personally not going to watch it, but if you want to watch it, dude, that's it's like your own thing, man.
Other than, well, the round they lost their
There's
skills
like,
with the Sheriff.
dude, there's no shame in watching it if you want to
They
watch it.
just play deep
Straight up.
on these extremities.
Wonder if it's some
I'm not going to do it, but if you want to watch it, you like watching, you want to watch your team, it's fine.
Look more for the hard execs, because that's what it was when
No matter what, with how esports is going, there's always going to be tournaments
really
that
just
are
walking 3 players into the V site. Look at the map. There's still 2
dodgy,
people
I
hanging
guess.
out in spawn.
That's way for me to sum it up.
This is strange.
Yeah, these rotates will be pretty late on in. If LEV just go for a flood, they have an advantage, but that kill in mid changes the game.
Another alert kill for Art to start off.
Yeah, I'm not going to support it, man.
LEVIATAN pushed behind the wall. 1 to answer for Neon, who pulls out the blades. Still Nerve, though, waiting back in main. The collection of the flank.
Dude,
fully on display.
I feel like they look so nice on this map in comparison.
Left to play for. He wants to save the op again, but it won't happen. 3 in a row for Art.
FURIA are showing an excellent approach to circumvent the value of Neon's operator.
And teams
Neon
refuse
was
to participate,
the
mate.
highest-rated
There
player
is so much
from the
money
group stage of stage
getting
one.
thrown
He
at the
was
orgs. It
the
won't be a
standout
thing, man.
for LEV.
The orgs are
In this
struggling
game,
to
I thought
survive,
FURIA
man.
had just worked the extremities
The problem is
perfectly.
as well, like without going too
Into
deep
heavy
into it,
in this round, they know
like a lot of the Saudi companies are just buying up all esports as well. So for them to survive, they just got to accept it. Frog is silly with the tier 1. Appreciate the 25 months.
Weird, right, that they were just able to fully walk into that site, but maybe a symptom of when you have the Jet and the Neon trying to play proactively, some area of your map is going to be soft.
Yeah, and the proactivity is a solution for LEV. It's where they've looked the best on their defense, in my opinion. But I think they need to start conditioning some more looks over towards the mains.
Chat, let's not go down the rabbit hole. I'll say if you want to educate yourself, Slideshow did a pretty good video on YouTube if you want to check it out.
How about Art sitting 11 kills?
And then you can kind of judge for yourself.
As the IGL.
This game's got to mean a lot to him. It was that big qualification, the first for FURIA in the partnership era in kickoff, where they beat MIBR, the team that said he didn't make the cut for that super squad, instead had to kind of go into this team of second chances with FURIA, this team investing in the new rookies, in the unknowns. But man, has it paid off, getting to attend that global event together in Santiago, succeeding since coming back into Americas as well.
All right, chat. Let's get into this game.
Was also a team that reinvented themselves behind rookies, and I'm looking at Spike over
Dude, that's a big outlaw purchase right now. Big changer from LEV. They want to go super aggro at the moment, get some early info so they can stack the right side to fight the site, you would imagine.
Not overcommitting at the start.
Yeah, and the op this time is playing passively on A, mid, a bit lighter, just with that Neon and Harbor set up in a crossfire. Koala likes picking up these attack ops. Contacting around, looking for someone to overcommit on a jiggle.
Yeah, there's chances for EU as well with the Outlaw. Coming out of the timeout, really interesting choice to go double scoped weapons on the attack side.
But 5 light armors.
I feel like this calling's pretty good, right? They go aggro down towards here, they see nothing. We got the wall here that creates passive pressure over towards A, so no one can really hold it unless they're holding like the deep line. And then just straight up hit site. Gotta keep an eye on King as always on this retake. Everyone can get shot from the Outlaw.
This is really a must-win round for them.
I don't know how you retake this.
Last time they tried to go for a flank through elbow and they got cut down.
They should just get melted by this Outlaw.
Problem now in the post plant. As soon as you're flooding in, there's 2 holding these angles.
Well, that Outlaw trades 1 for 1. The op from above.
They did pretty good to get onto site and only lose. Man, to get onto site and have double, that's impressive.
Some kind of hold on site, but there's still post plant utility able to be thrown down. And a flank through the wall as well. Nerve and Allen are just cutting through LEV. And King on 5 HP is not long for this world either.
Even the enough short, he's hitting that one 5 HP for sure.
Whether it's the rounds earlier where he's walking into CT and saving the team, or here where he's getting super proactive in the post plants.
Like this way I would never pick Harbor over the Viper.
As a whole, when they put their duelist players on other roles, they still
don't mind the Harbor.
So much agency to make plays.
But
I think of the Abyss Omen for Koala Noob.
It's just whether you would have an Omen over the Viper.
Well. Alum, as soon as he uses that utility, he's the guy who's still acting as a disruptor on the site, flying up, just taking those fights and shutting down the LEV retake completely.
Seems like LEV were getting fought before they.
Would you rather fight TMV or Sideshow?
Now just peeking out into tunnel.
Who do you reckon's getting tired fast out of them? I reckon Sideshow probably.
You better walk away.
No, guess what? You condition that it's always site hits, they go back towards mid, and immediately have a punish.
Saw Sato do some work with the Sheriff in mid, this time King on the other side of these doors.
Sideshow's Northern.
No player to trade
maybe
with
TMV then.
Mid this time. It's just him against the world.
Oh, boss man. Oh no. It's okay. You were going to lose the round anyway.
Yeah, the bodyguard does his job. Spike's going to jiggle around, but this is exactly what Furia's been looking for. As soon as they have that advantage, cut noise, contact around the map. I've loved how much they're willing to take space without utility on their attack halves across the board. I think they do a really good job of denying that information, making you feel like you have to make that play, and then having these scopes to punish the second that play gets made.
Yeah, Furia's game plan has been really rock solid so far.
That's incredibly bold pop of the ult. 3v5 on Eco.
Patient in their approach, but meticulous at the same time. Sato doesn't stand a chance over in that corner.
Over, man.
Now
this is their map pick.
7-2 for Furia, and I start to wonder for Leviathan because we're coming into playoffs with
have to
a
do
new
another
patch,
timeout.
new map pool as well, bind out Ascent in. And Leviathan choose to go into a breeze here first that they haven't won.
Picking map you haven't won in this stage. They did it because it was one of the maps that Furia was struggling on, right? If we ignore kickoff. But then they just went back to what was working in kickoff.
Losing it, whereas you look at Furia and they were
it's still winnable. They got Harbor on attack, man. Some teams
they're gonna go back and work on their weaknesses, like this breeze.
Some teams really struggle. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, I mean this is.
This time he takes down EU, who had an operator of all things and a Hunter's Fury to follow. Spike not shying away from
surely.
this. Fires off a few bullets, and it's to set up blows on that side. So A main completely in Lev's control.
This one, yeah. If you're using an Omen, you gotta start doing this stuff. Like if you're using an Omen, in my mind, you're just fighting A all the time.
There's no one really in a position to actually re-clear this. Instead, Neon posts, waiting for a B split to come.
Well, when Furia have lost numbers, they've relied on Alum and Art to find
Level 0 and 4 on Breeze this year, and they only have a 27% pick rate, win rate on defense. Wait, that is mad. Surely there was a better pick for them here.
Really changed gears.
The Furia had been struggling. Like that's the thought process.
Never just full sprint fight off the rip.
Yeah, and even when they've gone for those trap plays, it hadn't caught players in the past. This time highly successful as Koala, well held here, has to dash away.
Yeah, tough to break through these double doors, especially because you got Sato playing the high line.
30 seconds left.
Over on bricks. Koala misses the shot. It's a nice little bait.
Well, I can't get away with that anymore.
HP. And Spike
All
will
that.
deliver that final blow to the round, finally getting back on the board for Lev.
Lev want
It would have been winning in prac, yeah,
that
for
is
sure.
such a win condition for them. They want to be going for these aggressive plays on defense.
What's your pick'ems on this one? Furia, I went for.
Failing is when they're going for these more stagnant holds. They're getting antsy with their lack of information and then getting punished by the scopes.
Did you see Rien's reveal on backside was random? Dude, he was in chat the other day. I asked him about it. He said the same thing. He said he was aiming for it to go somewhere near backside. It's kind of insane that it was the most perfect you can get. You think teams will run Jet and Phoenix? Talk about new patch? I don't think the Neon nerf is as bad as everyone
This
thinks.
time he plays a little further back, expecting Fury to go back into that.
But I think you'll see a lot of
mid-control.
Jets, yeah,
Instead,
and a
they're
lot of
just fully
Phoenixes.
condensed on A.
But yeah.
I'd like to see
But
King
I don't
save
think
his
Neon's
high
dead.
here for
Everyone's
the
saying
retake.
Neon's dead. It's not dead.
We'll see.
Just have a bit of planning when executing
Chooses to slow
sites.
it down. Has some rotates coming in, but they're a little bit delayed. Koala already
Have you
on
tried it
site
out? Yeah, it's
with
fine.
Artsin guarding his shoulder.
It's actually a good nerf.
Now it
They
just
nailed the
like
nerf
it's
and everyone's
starting
going
to-
crazy
Sato is
about it.
choosing to go in on the flank, and it's as a bloodbath opens up on site. Sato is in the right position at the right time. take this Sova down, and he will. So 2-on-1 for Nerve. LEVIATAN have already seen him back here. Spike has yet to be planted. But if he gets it down, he'll have the pin online if he so chooses.
Neon goes passive though.
Didn't you say Yoru wasn't dead, bro? I said Yoru was beyond dead.
The other way, looking to play this as a 2v1
I still think he's beyond dead.
Yeah, they're going to regroup back into mid most likely. Because at the same time,
I was calling to just nerf one of the things. They did a double.
But it's just not there.
Despite the low HP, the op is the best tool for this. Hold these deep passive angles. Hope Nerve walks in.
It's a crazy
very nice. Dude, the 5 would be an incredible recovery of how this was looking. I am Tiger James with the Prime. Appreciate that. Thank you.
It's a very chaotic round there. But I think the key for LEV was just flank coming in to punish the Sova. You saw very early off of hearing this exec, they went for the flood retake while the high tide was still up and had this
It's sad that it's sad that they said he's in a healthy state. I mean, he could be in a healthy state, and I could be wrong. It does feel like he's a little dead. I don't know. The problem is the times we've seen it, I didn't really watch that. Well, I did watch the extra stuff, but it wasn't really him that much. I don't think we can take Nongshim and how they played it as a good test. Like, it was actually atrocious.
Comfortable again to play that A retake if
They used 6 flashes in 24 rounds.
Have the op or have the money for an op, FURIA do not go mid. They're just going to keep running these execs, and to be fair, they've largely been working. The rotate's just a little bit slow. This time blows here again to try and hold on.
Tiger James, thank you, mate. Appreciate that.
Again, that high tide
Dude, we're doing this thing though. We're doing the high tide to fight site, but not fighting site. So now you got to retake, and now they use their main bit of the. Okay, they're trying to flood. Sure. If we're trying to flood, I can get on board with it.
Dodge away from bullets. Will be shut down. Now the rest of FURIA split on opposite ends of this wall. Spike goes after it for 3 kills onto the round. No one else finds anything though, so Neon is left alone in a 1-on-2 with an operator of all things. Not an easy task.
Oh,
that first shot
into
needed to
bigness.
connect if he was going to do anything from here. Now suppressed.
Ooh.
Backed into the corner. It's a 1-on-1 now. And he wants it again.
Ooh, nice shots, man. Wait, you might have saved him a little bit. Hit 5? That was sick. Hit some great shots.
Had basically a split second to hit that shot.
Yeah, for sure kept the dream alive there. Sasa's going crazy. That was nice shots, man. Tiny, thanks so much for the Prime, man. Appreciate the 8 months. Thank you for that.
Shutting down that momentum.
That timeout from Owner changes things. They adapt at the end. They win their retakes. And this lovely Red Bull clutch to cap it off.
Get a little jump peek on this as well.
On the 3 kills, but there
Yeah,
you have
crouch
it.
dodge the bullets.
Baiting with the tap and instantly for the kills. LEVIATAN absolutely loving it up there.
That's the talent you get with
Do a
LEVIATAN.
Prime ad read? Sure, we can do a Prime ad read. Who are we not subbed to again? The Shia?
That have already punched their ticket.
Dude, I don't know. It's.
I doesn't know. Okay, chat. What the hell is this thing? If you're watching on YouTube, maybe you want to make your way over towards Twitch. You can click out of full screen. You can go down to here. You can click it. You can go to the bottom. See if you have a free Prime sub. It's not going to cost you anything. You get no ads for the next month. It's going to include a little bit of London Masters as well. All of playoffs. You can support the channel. It doesn't cost you anything. You get it free with Amazon Prime. You might have forgot about it. That's okay. No judgment here apart from bacon apparently. Rumi Deo with the Prime. Appreciate the 8 months. Thank you. And Retro with the Prime as well. Thank you for that. I appreciate you. Rowan as well. The Gob Bag How with the Prime as well. Ouncington and Pierre as well. Thank you so much, guys, for using your Primes. I appreciate you. Thank you for that. Yeah, I needed to check them out at one point, Bacon. I saw him posting them all. Also making them out. The Outlaw? Yeah, the Outlaw will get changed at one point. We're a while off. We just got the judges nerfed, man. We should be happy with it.
on the most unlikely.
Will you be watching and doing VODs for every map in Masters London? Yeah, it should be, as long as the internet works for it. If the internet doesn't let me upload, then there'll be no VODs, we'll see. I don't know what the setup's going to be like over there.
So far, but I think the biggest piece of that is going to be Koala on defense.
Did they give Yoru his second flashback? Probably not.
And winning the pistol here is the best course for Furia to have that opportunity.
Let's wait to see if teams actually like properly use them on maps.
9 wins, 18 losses.
Let's see what the Senti and Initiate buff is as well. 1-0 on the pistols. Dude, they did some good damage though. Okay, let's keep an eye on this one. Wait, when does he get it? I like this. They don't want to let him do the normal wall that people are doing, so they want to fight the Mali. It's a good game plan from LEV.
LEVIATAN look for the swing. They are there, shutting down these early kills.
Big Joe.
Again for 3 kills.
Hey, Artsin's winning some big rounds, man.
Only 2 left alive for LEVIATAN as Alum shows up as well. These 2 players were the difference makers back in the first half for Furia.
Very, very nice. They're on top of that. Dude, Artsin.
This pistol goes Furia's
Artsin did
way.
incredible here.
House between Artsin and Alum. Those two
Melly, hello, dude. Appreciate the 39 months. Thank you for the tier 1.
LEVIATAN use their resources
the UK flag. Yeah, it's gonna be cold team though.
Literally waited for the kills to come to them. As soon as they had an advantage, that's when they're dumping their harbor util, using their dart from their Sova. And all of those tools made it an overwhelming retake.
Chief Omi, thanks so much for the tier 1. I appreciate the 26 months. Thank you for that. 1-1 on the pistols, so holy double outlaw. I'm not sure about the double outlaw, but why not?
Styles of these teams. You saw LEV always looking for the quick flood, fight to the death on site.
When will the nerf take effect? London, I'm pretty sure.
That's been a staple of theirs and a big reason why they've been able to find so much success this year already. This time just having the utility to shut down this hit. Artsin just gonna mop up some ecos here. He's already been tearing it up on the kill feed, and that's just gonna look a little bit worse now. LEVIATAN get separated for the time being, and Furia close in.
To be noted, this is a very big buy from Furia. Any more players dropping, and their bonus round starts to look pretty weak. I find that especially interesting, given that I would expect them to want to heavily invest in getting Koala up, maybe seeing someone buy him that outlaw instead.
Actually choosing to go for the
you like this Viper orb? Is it layer? Is it here? Is it this one? Layer 1, layer 2? Yeah.
Could be a benefit to them as they do.
If you have someone to anchor A, or if you're fighting A with the 3, this is a nice setup, I agree.
A great retake look on A early, and here just nice side anchoring, holding down that.
Prefer Outlaw or Marshall second round? Depends on the score, but I would just say Marshall's like the one. Yeah, it's kind of what he's saying. If they're gonna buy them.
Exactly.
As we can see, they bought nothing.
Why are we seeing Jet picked over Waylay? Literally being able to dash into your smoke is the one. And then the reactive stuff of Waylay got nerfed, so it requires more planning. Just a lot easier to... It's a lot easier to play Jet at the moment. He's self-sufficient entering the sites, and at the same time, all of the duelists at the moment have played Jet for a long time, so they're just way better. The planning on Waylay, it takes quite a lot, man. I would say that the if you just use B site here, right, the Waylay could maybe like dash here, maybe you could dash here, maybe you could dash here as well, but a lot of the time it's you're gonna go out into the open. Maybe it's predictable with like walls that you can do, whereas like the Jet can do the same things into a smoke safe, so you don't need to have it as readable. Like I think it's just like an anti thing and just not having much prep as well.
So far from LEV. So they've been spotted out in elbow.
The updraft also, yeah.
Info in mid now. This is really slow.
It could get a little bit ugly, especially these outlaws, if they have the benefit of a snake bite, can absolutely carve up LEV.
Is Time just not going to get insanely low here? Where are they going with the spike? Through middle? He's going to hear them run middle.
Spike to sell a little bit of fake on B, but the position of Alum is perfect. Covered
Does he go for it?
Now a chance to stab these players.
He hits the second one. Oh, it's big. He's over here.
No
over here, bro.
And now 20
Oh
seconds
my
left on the
god.
clock. King is
No
flashed up.
way,
LEVIATAN
bro.
all the kills they need. Somehow,
Neon just
through all of
absolutely
this,
bailed
with
him
so
out.
little time left on the clock.
Yeah, it's about damage now.
LEVIATAN win out and get the spike
Oi,
down.
nice
The shot
shot.
start's perfect though. Down goes Neon. And this
This is
2-on-3
weird.
has a flank coming. There's still risk in this round.
No one's
A lot of risk in this round. They can for sure win. Well, there we go.
No EU in the
All we have to do is
equation.
believe.
The Spectre for Nerve. Sato turns around. A lot of good it did him. With the upgrade to the Vandal.
You had the guy close, right?
Nerve needs to isolate these spikes. Spots the head.
Oh, it's unlucky.
Can't work that
Good
one.
damage.
Blows will take him down.
They'll take
Get
the damage.
second half underway for Lev.
That round doesn't make me confident for LEVIATAN though. They let the clock fall to 20 seconds and basically full gamble with no information. They would
Once Neon is
succeed
gone,
if
what a
they
team's
get back
going
into
to
A.
lean into? Guys, Neon
If
isn't
it
done.
weren't for the success from Neon getting these kills,
A lot of
this could have
a
been
lot of the
round
crap is
lost.
done from Neon, I
And
agree,
that to me
but
is
people aren't
something
gonna
similar to
people
some
aren't
of the
gonna
issues
just
that
sack the
Lev
Neon
had
off.
crop up in kickoff,
You'll
some
see
of the
Neon
issues
in
they had
London,
crop up towards the
but
end of
safety
this group
people go
stage.
Jet Phoenix.
With these low info late rounds become a bit of a gamble.
And that's why FURIA just sort of holding down the fort and not overextending was so valuable there. And could be more valuable in the future in terms of eating up the clock. LEVIATAN, I don't think are going to make the same choices as that last round.
Peanut with the
5
prime.
players
Appreciate
now
the 20
into A
months.
main.
Thank you, thank you.
Koala here's that drone. Backs off for now. But that knife
3
didn't actually
pass and
break it in
stack.
time. Koala spotted out. Now has to dash
You
on
guys
out of
can
there.
play in front of
Neon
this.
low and shut out by Art. Art is unstoppable.
Artsin
with
is
Alan backing him up as
Artsin is
well.
playing
FURIA now bring
unbelievable.
3 more players onto this
He's
site.
playing so good. How many rounds? How many big rounds as well? Like really important rounds. Is he gonna get multi kills?
Smoke after smoke. They can't see a thing.
They have this weird gap to get out of though. Can try and fight around towards EU back site.
Will they ever suspect B is open? I'm not so sure. As players start stepping into blows. First one goes his way, but it's quickly traded. And now King on 18 health. He's going to have to make
Yeah,
that
I mean,
sprint
with
over
the
towards
HP,
B.
it's not doable.
3v1 on this health. Feels pretty impossible, especially with a snake bite with shock dart still available.
30 seconds left.
He's going to be tasked to go on a mission now, see if he can isolate someone on this
They're
FURIA
kind of
squad.
far
He's
away. Is he
choosing
gonna
to
wrap around?
fall away
Ooh.
instead.
I think he wants to re-wrap
Ooh.
back mid, try and get a pick here.
Sure. Catch the timing as they step into tunnel. Use
It's
holding for
unlucky.
it,
It's a
though.
really nice
Not
idea.
to be fooled. We'll bring FURIA to double digits.
After showing a full retake look in a previous round on A, this time it's this excellent flood retake in from FURIA. Artsin's work as a site anchor was just great here. Behind the slow of that harbor
On
wall,
top
you're
14
already
or-
getting pushed into
Yeah,
this
yeah,
molly,
dude.
tanking damage, and only then
I
is he
promise you,
popping a
everyone's
flash
overreacting
around
to the
corner
Neon stuff.
and going
It is
back in
a
for the
big
fight.
nerf, but it's not dead.
20-9 right now for FURIA's IGL.
That's just insane. I mean, your
Like
KO
you have
and Harbor
to,
players are a combined
you have to plan your
39
entering. That's it.
kills in
You have to plan your
16
pathing
rounds.
just like any other agent.
I don't think you could ask for a better performance from typical support agents.
No, that is just ridiculous, honestly.
But so many times we've seen Art playing off of his own utility, even there, like you're talking about with the.
Look at these
nade
two
on the
go,
ground.
man.
So LEVIATAN on pistols and a stinger now have 3 of them revealed, including both duelists. So
Jokes.
not much misdirection in a round like this now for Lev.
No. They do complete their goal in A main. Get that ultimate online for Neon.
It's a world where
That flash
some picks in
work?
mid could go
Looked
his
like
way,
it.
but
Maybe.
certainly not this round.
Looked like it
taking
landed
him
here.
down, takes the ult out of play.
KO gives you a lot of opportunities like that for these little mid-round refights.
It's a
That was
great
top flash coming
drone.
Over from A that set him up to swing
Plays
mid.
over towards middle at the same time, pinged the gun to try and work out what kind of buy they're on. They might think they're full classics though, really, with
The
us.
util, now LEVIATAN. Throw up the fast lane to make it go at things here. EU right in the corner though. No one able to clear him. FURIA are just starting to run away
Very
with this
nice.
thing now. Only dropped the 1 round on their defense side.
If you exclude that first half pistol, it is wild how dominant this game has been for FURIA. It was a streak of, what, 7-1 in a row
7
in the
in a row.
first half. They're 4 out of 5 here in the second. And I think that they've showed really good game plans on both of these. Here on defense.
Are we gonna see
varying where
mix?
they're playing
Nah.
hard hold
The only
versus going
team
into
that'll
the
play
flood
mix
retake.
maybe is like
Let's go. Let's go.
paper X, and that's purely just because they're trying to make, well, they're slowly trying to make sure Forsaken can play every agent.
Well, now Koala with the operator trying to step in front of a play as LEVIATAN trying to sell that split
MV maybe if they get bored.
Pulls FURIA off of the B site.
Sure.
See how LEVIATAN choose to move from here, because
oh, that's
very strange. King is just inside of the smoke. Absolutely coming up with that on the spot there, as LEVIATAN have an A site. Now the port over from their Omen brings the spike here as well. Nerve gets the 1 kill, but that's just about
it's a save. Actually pretty big for Lev. They got all singular. 3K for everyone, so their money gets
that
good.
was crazy, because LEVIATAN, what initially looks like they're selling a fake over on the A site, just turns into a hit with the Omen ult, because you get the opening kills.
And King making that play is just wild. He didn't have any util, I don't think, to just step up into that Harbor Cove mid.
You think this is a comp diff? I don't think this is a comp diff, no.
So a great
I think FURIA is playing better.
Just the round they needed to get back in, but that one doesn't feel particularly replicable in the approach they went for. Here was the opener. Just a great slide in. And then you saw they were going for the re-clear play with that drone in hand.
And Alam's actually outside of the cove, so he has to step back in. It's just everything went right for King on that play. Where so many things could have gone wrong, he just came up heads every time.
Yeah, somehow those timings just go 100% in the favor of Lev. Only a little bit more than
pretty much got to do a set strata on this, you would imagine.
But one with an operator still in hand.
Abdul in mid. With Koala jumping out of that smoke. Takes down his counterpart on the other
that was nice. Dude, people are using the harbor util a lot in this area. It's really cool.
Hunter's Fury from afar.
Little puddle thing. Okay, 5 goes at it, bro. They look way better on this map.
Proactivity. Such a good call in this
yeah, I would have liked to have seen a
a
set strat with the Sova.
Oh, but the operator fully committing back in with that Hunter's Fury. The set plays have looked great for this team. You can see that util combo, the stun from the Harbor, the off covering. I see you just rains hell on them from afar.
Let's go! Come on, boys! Come on! Koala generating some heat up there on the stage. And why not after a round like that? I mean, it's just the perfect read from FURIA to go
What's on Zeppa stepping away? I mean, yeah, if that's what he wants to do, man. I can understand. I can understand taking a break before next year. It gets pretty big. I feel like the team was going for a refresh anyway for stage 2. It's like not the worst timing for him.
In previous times, it's just a flashback into mid. Here, it's a full trap play there. I think LEV have struggled to find ways to diffuse these kind of refights, these re-clears from FURIA.
Did you see Flashback signed the contract? Yeah, I did see that.
It's just that timing coming through.
I don't even want to know.
Pretty much being cooked.
Yeah, I also feel like if you just like made like a graph of how early the engagements are coming from the FURIA side over the course of the half, like early rounds, it was very low.
Yes.
Really taking their time, fighting as 5 on the retakes, fully giving up sites. The last few rounds, it's been getting earlier and earlier, completely going against any of the conditioning they've done to Lev so far.
I think it might be time to take a play out of FURIA's book and just
this
go
triple
for
LM now. This is double LM.
They're losing the battle of attrition right now with these mid-round re-clears.
NG put Karen on smokes in the EWC qualifier. Wait, did they actually?
Well, they have a great exec for the
Who is
unfortunately for them, FURIA, another
what was that? 5, I guess, is my
over towards B.
question.
They've left mid open. This is such a read from FURIA.
Shock Dart Snakebite combo to start things off, and the full-on ulti just to cut these players down. Sato secures the opener though. EU playing right up on top of that box. In a nice spot, having to break everything on his own. Dodges to the other side of Pillar and is finally shut out of it. So LEVIATAN dominates this site. The 3 anchors mean nothing in the face of 5.
How close are they to ults?
There's Lev showing us how
I mean, maybe you wouldn't even want to give King an ult here.
They're great at the team fighting. They're great at trading. But where they're going to fall apart is when you're the ones making the play into them and punishing them early.
Zinx was playing Ashen Duelist.
They did it so well towards speed, despite
Zinx goes
the fact
Senti.
that FURIA had the right side
Ah, dude,
stat,
that's nice, man.
that FURIA read into the play.
It's a good change from them. It's almost as if they should have been doing that at the beginning of the year, but it's better. It's better than never happening.
They just sort of waited for that one to time out. Regardless. See how many of these LEVIATAN players can actually escape, though. Noob has still been holding for now, but
Yeah, it's not even worth to try kill King here. You don't want him to get his ult.
2 weapons saved is
They did good on the damage. Keep the countdown going.
LEVIATAN also showing how strong the comp
They
is
still
here.
lost
If
a
you look at
secret? Yeah, but at
comparison,
least they're going in the right
one
direction.
dive on FURIA. LEV have 3. The Omen is TPing, the Neon is sliding, the Jet is dashing. It's just so overwhelming to try and hold against that kind of composition when there's 3 different people running you down concurrently.
So 4 more needed from LEVIATAN if we're going to go into OT. Still a lot of work left to be done. The full B hit worked, so why not maybe try something over towards the A side of the map? Well, maybe because there's going to be a pit thrown down into A main. Gotta make you a little bit more nervous, but always the answer of a drone with a Neon not
It's a
far
wild time
behind
molly.
it.
Oh my god, it's incredibly wild time molly.
But somehow
I
Nervous
played this
found
well.
his little pocket to work inside of Spike waiting
It's
for
so
him on the
unlucky,
other side.
bro.
And now, quick into the site, goes Neon. No enemy duelist seen behind that wall. Furia regroup on the other side and wait to come back in.
But they still have their wall. They have util to play this retake. LEV want to get
Whoa.
ahead of it.
Oh, just a foot spotted, instantly traded. No spike planted. Spike now stuck up on the other side of Orange. Has players on virtually every single side of him. Hunts down forward for this fight on
Very
EU
nice,
and has
man.
his 3rd of the round. Spike
Gets back to
on an
yellow as well.
absolute heater here in the 21st. And with more of his teammates falling down, it might be more reliance on him to show up when it matters
Oh
most.
no,
Allen
guys,
shuts
this is a
him out.
2v4 at its
And now it's an
peak.
even 2-on-2. Sato and Neon pushed back into the corner. Waiting now for this wall to drop. Less and less time to work with. And now Ard steps in front of the flash. Ard!
Artsin's playing way too good.
Again!
Artsin is playing way too good. 2v4. They were, chat, they were considering saving. They were considering saving. They gave him a pick, might have been this guy here, and then they went for it. And then they won it.
And 12.
LEV just overpeaked here. They were for sure going to save that. I saw them running away. He wanted to wall out and run away.
It's unbelievable, the amount of impact we have from one man here. The theory was that
Let me quickly
switching
look at
Koala
what
back
someone in
onto
chat
the
was
Jet,
saying.
he's going to be insane with the off. Now, the story of this map with Artsin.
This is a little mental, I will
Those
say.
two stepped up big for Furia.
Chat, I'm going over the replays, I don't care.
Game planning from them, that was all
LEV Van
excellent.
Lotus
But what
Fracture.
closed this
LEV
game out
pick
13-8
Breeze.
was the individualism from those guys.
And then we go stats. We go to kickoff. They lost Breeze here once. And then we go to stage 1. They lost Breeze here. 0-4 team on Breeze. Picking Breeze, man. That is mad. Where was Furia with this? Let's at least just look at stage 1, because I know they're 0-2. Yeah, 0-2. They were changing their comps. So they thought they could take it to him. They thought they found the weak map, and they went back to. Wait, I thought they were using a jet here. Is this fully wrong? Oh, okay. Yeah. They went back to this. Kinda. It's for a harbor. Well, the only thing they really kind of changed back was Koala, the comfort. And even he didn't pop off. There's more Artsin. Yeah, they tried to punish Furia, man. They got punished. Hard to punish on your 0-4 map, though, I will say that. Your team might not have the most confidence. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit, chat. We did say this a little bit about LEV's map pool. You lose bind, what else are they meant to be picking? Okay, I'll be back in a little bit.
estão na base, ali já avançando, buscando o Timo. Vem na bala, ele vem pro 4K, cadê o Nossa!
La tormenta de cuchillas nuevamente a veces puede encontrar estaba haciendo la neón, aparece salto también para poder llevarse a 20 por delante. Aparece Caguancín, lo viene a buscar, queda solamente Luchito. Neón le pone el 3K, se acaba de calear Lucho.
Here's the coach of Furia, Shaw. Well played, sir, on Breeze. I'm going to ask you something that Artisan said during our rival interview. He said you need to work on the energy, the vibes, the comms. As a coach who hears all of that, after that map, how do you feel about those comms?
I think today we enter like we play on scrims because our energy is very, very high and intense. But on scrims, some days we put more energy, some days I need to be more an angry guy, but on stage, when we play in this happiness mode, it's everything flow for us because our team is very different. When we put this energy, we have more confidence, we take more risks, and when we play afraid, it's pretty bad for us.
Well, best luck in your map pick of Split.
Well, they certainly did not look afraid. They get the map victory here on our map number 1, which was Leviatan's pick. So yeah, now of course the ball is on Leviatan's court to bring it back. Let's talk about how Furia got it done though, because they rocked up on Breeze with a different comp than last time, and man, did they look good in it.
Yeah, they looked phenomenal. I mean, obviously the two stand-up players on your screen, Artson and Lim, both playing the KO and the Harbor, which is a switch up from what they played last time. They did a phenomenal job at playing these agents, and you can tell that a little bit from what Coach Shaw was saying, that they had the energy, because Artson, as an IGL, he's definitely not performing like that if there isn't that energy in those comms around.
He was even standing up,
yeah.
He was celebrating. I feel like we was talking about Furia in more of a Koala Noob doing it a little bit, EU doing a little bit, but this time Artson was the one stepping up. And he did it incredible. They were playing a double controller before, but he was on the Astra, and it felt like he was restricted. Like he wanted to be more aggressive. And watching him play the KO right now, it reminded me of last year of him on MIBR and how good he was at not only setting up the team for success, but also making his own.
There were quite a lot of questions in that game. If I didn't answer any of them, maybe type it now while there's no match on.
Why they were kind of gambling on some of the sides on defense. Obviously, they didn't.
Wowzers with the tier 1, appreciate you, bro. Thank you for that, mate.
Either play with the operator or with the rifle as well towards mid. So it just gave them more information throughout the run, and that gave them more space and allow Artson to shine the way that he did.
Yeah, it feels like he never stopped shining.
What is your favorite berry? Blueberry, man.
A lot of those 1v1s
like blueberries.
by a lot. I mean, he won that 1v1. He won one 1v1.
Death Pilot, mate, what's up?
And won another 1v2. He also had 4 3-kills throughout this series, which is absolutely insane. One of them being one of the reasons why he did clutch up. And just in general, I completely agree with you, Dan. His utility has been insane. You can see there, setting himself up for success with that flash to get on that peak.
Is this some kind of bait, or is this
side, using his molly at the right timing to absolutely deny
me in London with you, Des? Of course for you.
That duelist is coming in, and everyone else is stuck behind this.
Of course for you.
So Artson really well played, and I really like this KO on him.
I mean, you see the comparison right there.
The loud loser match this year after the roster changes. Yes.
He was bottom fragging. He was just trying to play for the post, but they never really got the chance to play the post or to play those late rounds. They had to get a lot of information.
What happened with the Ethan Tech post situation? Nothing happens. There needs to be better
it was really
rules.
Difficult, but now he was a bit more proactive, and that's also
needs to be better
amazing
rules.
for an IGL.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I just loved how Furia played as a whole, right? They were patient. They were waiting until they have an advantage.
You got tickets for the final weekend. You'll be there for the whole week.
So overall, just really
the
smooth
final weekend. What are the dates of that?
Artson or even Koala Noob
yeah, that works. That works for sure.
Well, talking about
I should be there for the whole thing. I'm pretty sure. I'm like 90% sure I'm there for the whole thing.
Was dependent on Koala Noob with that operator to walk up and get the space that they kind of needed. He had a couple of those first kills on the attack side with that.
Did you see the new Kojo tweet saying that Milan wasn't a panic decision? It's getting rid of him.
So I think
yeah.
just in general, he did not perform.
So maybe something that they wanted to do for a little bit, I guess.
He didn't need to. He didn't need to. He just did his
Maybe
job.
they're always going to say that. We stream from that? Yeah. I have a
also
setup
being
there.
able to
Well,
walk up and get that map.
in theory, I have a setup there.
Yeah,
I
it
wouldn't
was
go if I
giving a
didn't
lot
have a
more
setup there,
space
to be
that-
honest.
that was what was lacking
Josh
last
Shoto,
week.
Josh
The
Shoto with the
mid-control
Prime.
was pretty
Thank
much
you so much for
no
that. Thank you.
double doors. They weren't
Hopefully I can get a fair amount of like guests on, whether it's players, whether it's casters, analysts, stuff. If TMV doesn't have a streaming booth, maybe for some of the Furia games he comes on, that could be pretty funny.
Even if it wasn't the greatest impact,
I feel like he should be there to watch his team.
Just having him and having that presence towards mid is what let them get away with the last couple rounds in the second half.
I mean, no double duelist, but a limb on Harbor is playing.
Wait, what did I say?
phenomenal.
Sorry, chat.
Like, I love this comp for them. They look so good, and I think obviously moving forward.
We had two of the same letters, man. It killed me. It got me.
To see a lot of that chemistry again because we don't know.
I mean, maybe it gets picked up by Fury. You never know.
Do you think they're gonna change it? I feel like they're not.
I was not expecting last change at all, so
yeah.
I don't know.
The Harbor?
We'll find out very soon. We'll find out very soon. Let's hear actually what Coach Owner from Leviathan has to say ahead of map 2. There we go.
London is a depressing city. Oh, dude, I can agree with that.
Now you lose your map pick of Breeze. I'm gonna ask you about
I won't be
this.
leaving the hotel
Was it a
much.
change in comp from Furia? What would you say you would attribute that loss to on your end?
I'm not the biggest fan of London.
Of course, they play well. It's a really meta comp that is hard
Depends where you are.
to play against. But I don't think that's an excuse. We train against the same comp and we had better results. Also, they caught us like by surprise in some spots.
Yeah,
we couldn't close
changed,
some spots in advantage as well. So it was a really difficult map for us. Hopefully, Split is gonna be better.
Oh yeah, 100% win rate on it. So best of luck.
Okay. See.
The good thing about Leviathan, that last map, is that they were able to adapt a little bit, especially towards that first half right at the end. They figured out the method to the madness, which was a lot more proactivity.
Remember, used to mess up T1
down.
100
So
feet.
I'm really
My brain can't handle it, man.
Do they have that down? Will they allow a lot more contact plays? Or are they
It's
just
probably dyslexia or something,
Yeah,
but
I mean, we remember the beginning
but like
of
if I
that
don't
map
know
with
about it
Breeze,
for
and
sure,
they
then
got the pistol, they got round 2.
Yeah.
it's easier to just pretend it's not there.
So one-sided.
Yeah.
So we were a little bit worried, but I think for Split, it should play a little different. I think the composition
Should have guests
and their
there. Should
playstyle
have
that they've been
guests.
introducing
I'll at
on
least
this
get
map
Mini on
with
for a
Phoenix,
fair
for
amount of it.
example, allows them to get more space, to be more proactive, and that is what we always want to see for LEV.
That's right. LEV did play that double duelist here, whereas Furia had a different look. Let's see if any of the two teams will be changing it up as we're heading into map number 2.
No crowd for playoffs? Yes, I think that's right. I think there's no crowd for playoffs. It's a little weird in Americas. I originally thought they were meant to go to Brazil. That's also something that Doom Bros typed in chat right at one point. And then I don't really know what happened. Yeah, it is a bit weird when you do like a side-by-side comparison, especially with how crazy China went for it. Maybe for the finals? I don't think so, mate. That's going to be for stage 2. Oh, okay. So, dude, there's nothing for stage 1? I mean, I'm not against it. I will say there's one thing that I'm a little worried for tomorrow is like potential tech pauses for Pacific and EMEA being in a brand new venue.
Of the upper bracket. That's great news for Furia, Mimi, considering that it has been 3 years since they have taken down Leviathan. The last time
Yeah,
they won
it's a
this
little
matchup
weird.
in VCT was in May of 2023.
It's one of the last hurdles on this next step in
Where's
Furia,
the
going
EMEA
from
being
one of
held?
the
Barcelona, right?
consistently
Unless I'm
lowest
just
placing
fully
teams
wrong.
in the league to now one who is the first
EMEA
placer
still in
kickoff
Berlin. Wait, is that for stage 2
Santiago.
as well?
And if they can close this map out, it would be just a series away against the
That's stage
exact
2 as
same
well.
team of doing it
That's
again.
EMEA just doing venue as
Figure out
well.
what these teams are going to be playing here on
What?
Split. Leviathan haven't played this
Okay,
one
honestly,
in a
for the
while.
for
Not
the
since
EMEA tech
Q2,
pauses,
back
that
then they
might
were
be
running
pretty
the
good.
same comp here with Sato on the Phoenix.
Might
And
actually
they
be a
did
blessing.
keep you out on this one. It is a very Leviathan comp. You have a lot
Then
of
we only
love
have to
make
wait for
fights
stage
moving
2 for the
towards
tech pauses.
extremities and look to farm up orbs for Sato on that Phoenix. The wall helps out as well. of
Phoenix
kind of having
out.
some more creative pathing with
EMEA
how
gets a
you're
pass,
driving off
yeah.
the
I mean,
executes.
Americas has
But
been
the
bad with
biggest
tech
wrinkle
pauses
that
as
I'm
well,
looking
man.
at here is that
They've been
they're
catching
playing
up these
against
days.
Furia, who's running the double smokes, running the buys, who has so many tools to hard lock you out if you're going for fast hits.
Yeah, I mean, this is a tough comp to
Why
play
did
against.
so
It's
many
also a map
teams
that
play
Fury
Phoenix when it's been good for so
strong
long?
on. That's for sure.
The
And Leviathan just haven't
Senti
really
initiator
seen them play a lot,
nerf made
so
Phoenix
I
a
guess the
little
benefit there
better,
is
and then as
Leviathan
the other
don't have
duelists
a
start
lot of
getting
teams to
nerfed,
be
then
watched on how they play.
he gets a little bit better as well.
Certainly they have their work cut out
He's
for
been
them here against
slowly creeping in power just because of the ult changes as well. But a lot of the time people aren't playing Sentis, man, so he just has free run up with his ult. You for sure pretty much get a lot of space on duels. And then the main one is just the Yoru nerf, mate. You would just play Yoru instead of Phoenix because Yoru was incredible.
To see rolling early here.
It's just cool to see how flexible I think Furia's players are on different agents. You have Qualanoob going from the Jet to the Yeoman. Artson was just on the KO, now the Vise, and Alum, the biggest of all, Harbor into the Neon now.
And that is the biggest switch up, right?
Will G2 win over 100 Thieves? Probably. It's a 60-40.
Here in stage 1, but now getting to see him back on that crowning role. Big implications for Leviathan. They're good at these pistols. They won the first one.
Alright, Furia. One away. And then they only have to win one map. Sorry. They have to win one game. Ah, bruh. Look at this. Look at this trap play. How many is this Omen Flash going to hit? 3? And this guy's miles away to help them? Oh, they're so cooked.
Taking their time. Paranoia comes in. All these
God,
players
what a setup that is.
They scatter. The stun into the corner as well. Furia are mopping the floor with Leviathan. If you thought any momentum might have been shut down in the break between Breeze and
that was nice. As much as Lev had a good read on their defense pistol for Breeze, Furia's just done the same back here. Trying to make space over towards B, Vice wall.
Neon will bait out the wall, double back towards his IGL, but it's such a good position for Furia.
Yeah, I tell you what, I haven't seen trap plays where the Omen's in this pause. They're really underrated Flash.
In their macro calling on defense, we saw it in a few rounds back on Breeze,
Nice
just
shot.
being in exactly the right spot at the right time. King makes things a little bit more competitive now. Artson out into the open, but he's just gonna mow you down.
Ooh, got a little close. Dude, Artson is
doesn't
just...
stop.
Artson is just unbelievable, I swear.
Mr. 3K.
And Charlie, thank you so much with the tier 1, mate. Appreciate the 11 months. Pansy with the tier 1. Appreciate the 48 months. Holy Pansy. Thank you for that.
Where they were finding so much success. And here again, they know that Lev is a team that loves to
Thank you for that.
get close to you, and then pop with these Phoenix splashes. So they play this deep jiggle into the paranoia, into the stun. All of that looks so good. I've been very impressed with.
Yeah, Pansy's already said that she'll come on for some streams in London as well. That'll be fun.
Both these teams had a little bit
Pansy, Mini,
to the stage to arrive here at
me. That's a good trio.
CU secures that opening kill. And actually, there's an angle on top of that Vise wall.
Wait, what is this? What is this Vice wall? If it's at the top, does it not go all the way through? Wait, that's so weird.
I do think the losses have a bit of a different feel for Lev, having lost 2 in a row.
Hold on, King is now in a 1-on-2. Getting surrounded on every front, and
Very,
there
very
you go.
nice.
I think it was Sato that said it before the match started, but Alum on that Neon Judge, dominating again.
Yeah,
Yinsu, not a chance, dude. We gotta. There's gonna be a strict rule of where people that come on the stream in London, they have to. It has to be 90% focused on games. There's not a chance she'll be 90% focused on games. It should be the derailer, man.
You give them some benefit of the doubt. The first match they lose is to an MIBR who you know is strong, then an up-and-coming.
I can handle 10%. Ardis? I could do Ardis, I'll be honest. If there was some strict rules down with Ardis, I could do Ardis.
See if the adjustments can be found here now that rifles are
Ardis could lock in for a map, maybe, I reckon.
Stalled out for a moment behind utility.
They'll get the orb and look to walk back, happy that those Vise Thorns have been baited.
You would have to pay Ardis.
That could be a problem. Alum's Judge.
I would have to tell him that he could stream. Like, I would have to add his stream to it so he makes money, you're right.
The rest of his Vice
That's
kit
okay.
there replaces it on B. So a late re-hit B would be very
Whoa,
challenging.
that's devastating.
That was just hearing the flash, I suppose. Takes a timing on the shot through the smoke. And now, you're left without your dive tool in Spike's Neon.
And there's a Judge in A main. You can't walk back there. Where do you go?
That's what I'm saying. This round
Beta
just
goes
comes
in,
to a
doesn't get
screeching
shot, they
halt.
got
have to
smoke
back
here.
B, but be
They feel happy that they create the question mark over towards here. Now they group up. 40 seconds. Wall, Fawn's flash. Luck middle. I mean, are they just completely wrecked?
Look how many players will fast rotate.
Dude, he has Fade, Eye, Fades, Teva.
Just a sheriff for Art.
Fawns. Guys, you can't get into sight, surely. Wait, what a shot. And the distraction around middle was long enough. Oh my goodness.
Dance in circles round King. As with just 10 seconds on the board, Leviatan are going to get this spike down.
Chill. Oh my god. I get the times low.
Stop that from having any real effect. Now Alum somehow upgraded into a rifle inside of mid. Now put some pressure down on the flank. Fighting on opposite extremities now. It's just two different one-on-ones. As Leviatan regroup, double back into sight. Swing around pillar together, and that's exactly the right look to shut down the duelist. EU doesn't really have much time. Not seeing any fights either. This Outlaw not going to have much of a chance.
Fair play, man. King did good.
Just fall back
I
here.
thought they were really done. As soon as King kills one at mid, or the Fade has to focus on middle instead of sight. This guy committed to the 1v1.
After losing a player in mid, after that,
There's like two big duels there they had to win.
It came down to two key fights, and that was the lurk active from King that you see here getting that kill onto Nerve, and this from Sato. He was completely alone there, and that 1v1 really decided the outcome of the round, kept it doable for Lev.
Ask Boaster? Yeah, Boaster will do it, I mean.
Surprised to see EU surviving there with the Outlaw.
Depends on how many games he wants to watch. But yeah, we'll get Boaster on.
Lev's money is not too bad. Spike would be the vulnerable player on the Neon, and see if that ends up coming into play here, as it's just another A main, or B main open rather, for Leviatan. Art held onto the wall, and I wonder if Leviatan might look to punish that. They realize it's not here. They can just start running out into the site until they start getting some level of respect.
This is such a good read from Furia. Seeing that same B main default, holding the util again, and posting this Neon so aggressively on the other side. They're expecting Lev to be cloned up his
surely he's throwing that jiggle.
They're absolutely right.
With that ping, I think King might have spotted a shoulder.
King definitely saw him. I thought that he saw him.
Wall up. What's the play here? He wants to get a more forward angle, and he just tears Alum's head off.
Yeah, he definitely saw him on the jiggle there.
Outside of A. And now where do Leviatan want to move?
That's weird, man. He was set up with the judge.
Kills for King in back-to-back rounds. But again, the util is back up on B. Again, Furia are playing passive.
Nuts and Kiko. I mean, teams that haven't made it to London won't travel to London.
Until Leviatan start running some fast B execs, Art is just going to be allowed to disrespect.
There's like a few exceptions.
I'll throw down that wall. So now, down to the wire. 25 seconds. Leviatan have the Phoenix ult to work with, or they can just run into the site themselves. Ignore B main in its entirety. This attack up from tower.
No way.
Spike drops straight down onto
no
Art.
way. Pushes in as well. He thought he was going to get spammed by running away there.
He tries to creep out, but King's got him held from above.
It's some of the weirdest.
Nice mid-round call to find
some of the
themselves
weirdest
in a good situation.
Another round, though, where I think that Furia came in with the right idea, with the right read of exactly what their opponent was doing. But King shuts it down. The lurk kill in A. And then just some great individual shots as they scaled their way into the B site.
Switching it up from the previous round as well, where they cleared back to B main and ran the exec. This time they go work through mid.
And if I think back to Breeze and some of the success that was found there for Leviatan, it was similar rounds.
Why do people say playing the way that Envy
or
why do people say that playing the way that Envy plays won't work? It's not consistent. That's the only thing. You can win games of it.
That's been the theme of these
just not consistent.
2 rounds that Lev have won so far.
Things tied 2 apiece. This is the look at the lurk again out of King. That was real nice. But also you just have this pretty common mid-pathing here. Sending Spike behind the Prowler on the slide.
10 seconds left.
It's made even scarier when there's a Phoenix who can just flash behind that as well.
So Furia's econ's gonna be broken. I can't remember if I've had to say that ever this entire game.
It's been rare.
Back on Breeze, it was all coming up Furia.
Same 4-1 again. Do Lev actually want to commit behind it this time? Have they figured out that this util is getting replaced?
know for certain. Arnton has revealed himself on the Sheriff, though, and
yeah, they're committing mollies. You gotta commit your thorns, yeah. Molly for thorn is fine, huh? This is nice from him. Saves the wall. They go claws to try to trigger the wall, saves the wall. And puts the thorns back down. It's nice from Arnton, man. He's done this really well.
Lets him rotate into a position where he can more easily reinforce mid.
Some of the stuff people are doing on Vice at the moment is pretty nice,
really
man.
Like this, looking back into mid, but it seems like every round they've built, they are trying to play off the previous round's expectation. Last round they go through mid quickly.
If he wanted to heavy delay, he could pop his ult here. I don't think he should, but
exactly
I can understand it. I've seen crazy ults, that's all I'm saying. Viper has molly.
It's bad guns, but it could be a good hold.
Good Viper molly.
Now the teleport straight on top of the thorns. Art was waiting for it.
Yeah.
Coming down at the
Holy, and they both got round corner. Dude, 20
Without
seconds.
Switching over to the
The
pistols.
team's so far away, man. EU has full util.
Now coming in from FURIA. Rifles back at the ready, but now there's smoke getting in his eyes. Art gets another kill, sending Sato packing. Spike eventually to be planted, but now there's Viper's pit in the
where
mix
are
as
we,
well.
man?
It's
Look what's
complete
going on.
Chaos on the site. Sato sees it through. As it slows down for a moment, it's LEVIATAN with 2 kills now. They hold down the line. Spike with a shorty. Creeps ever forward. Here's the rifle dropped. Switches
Holy,
out
give
of
him
the
a gun
smoke,
as well.
to meet his demise. Blows
Guys,
on the
you
other
had
side
all
is
the
dealt with as
space.
well. Now it's FURIA back in the
Oh,
driver's
guys,
seat.
you had
King
all the
in
space and you
1-on-3.
played it like this.
He's got time to his advantage. He's got his pit. Has to take his time as the spam rains down. King
Holy, really nice from FURIA. They get rewarded. And dude, is this just not a giant round?
Absolute chaos.
What ults did we have? Viper or Phoenix or...
Patience early
Is that
on
it?
to not pop the thorns, to replace that utility and have it for the late round. Patience.
Dude, that right there is a straight red card, man.
To wait for LEVIATAN to make the play.
EU's worked the right-click classic into 2 Bucky kills as well.
But it's just the gun for the job. When they're that close in,
exactly what you need.
I mean, it was their Vice ult though. They pick up 2 guns as well, so their money gets a little better on 2 of them. Win this, they force them down to an eco. It's a devastating one from Lev. Man, he didn't need to do this. Like, if they're going to fight anyway, they double fight back side.
But Spike does too. It's over. And how do LEVIATAN move from here? Let's listen into the comms.
Oh, big round.
Tenho HP, volta. Tem. Na parede. Volta comigo, guys. Pra trás. Voltamos. A Vice tava B. Vou abrir, tá? Quer dizer, tinha espinho da Vice. 2. A gente quebrou o espinho da Vice. Tá. Guys, me escuta, agora vamos pra uma splitear, viado. Vamos fazer a Ramina meia e vamos splitar, tá ligado? Tá. Vou killar na direita. Tá. Deixa eu fazer lobo, smoke ao correio, eu vou lobar primeiro. Pode estar perto aqui. Calma. Posso fazer aqui. Abre. Quebrou, cuida, não vi a caixa, não vi na caixa. 2 meio. 2 meio. Vou abrir pra direita, velho. Bora, abre. 2.
LEVIATAN taking things slow for now. As they regroup into mid, and look at FURIA. They've just been bundled up 3 players now, trying to find a fight somewhere, Mimi.
And they're not getting that opportunity. Lev just waiting back in mid, baiting out this utility. They really haven't tested this A site late at all. FURIA think this is the round.
Damn, they're going A. 3-person stack for FURIA. Feels a little weird for Lev to call this, right? Because it's the first time they're fighting over towards B, so you should know it's a switch in the devices here. Unless they thought they were trying to cover up the Vice, I guess. 20 seconds. Flash, Thorns.
He can make all these players coming out of heaven vulnerable.
Beidor.
Almost catches Spike. Spike is not
Holy bro,
Artson
is.
On him and takes him out. All of a sudden,
Still time though, 10 seconds. Might just have to go for kills.
Left. Art and EU alive on this site. They need to stay alive. They need to cut these players down. These
Dude, one of you hide here and you win that.
Neon
Holy bro,
has no
Lev.
chance left in
Lev
hell.
melting.
Get on out of there. FURIA do it again.
Melting. Dude, FURIA have had back-to-back big all rounds. We've got the Vice all round the storm round before. Here we've got Fatal in this. Got them all low as they pushed into the smoke.
Was looking at the Neon, but the 180 turn here.
Oh no, it delayed them on the side. They waited for it, right?
Brings back control. The util was there to stall. Again.
Ah, dude, look at that fade eyes off to the last guy.
Had Thorns there, but this time,
actually bailed his team out.
The wall, he reads it's an A finish. Sets
Hey,
the wall up
Artson getting that kill back aside is just the round as well. I feel like he's responsible for just every round.
Out from Art, 10
Add him with the prime. Appreciate the 6 months. Thank you.
On this Vice. calling a great game, playing an even better one. And it's LEVIATAN. I believe that's their third unanswered timeout. They have had no solution so far today.
Yeah, Shaw's had an easy day in the office. Hasn't had to give his boys that adjustment.
Oh boy.
Chrissy, that round win comes off of what I thought was a great read from FURIA to show that refight into B main.
Oh, it's an impact? Yeah, it's non-stop, man. Pulse with the Prime. Thank you for the 16 months.
For Lev, I think the answers have to
Crew
come
is winning
to how
champs,
you're
okay?
approaching this Vice utility. So
Dude,
far,
first 3 weeks, I could get on board of it.
every
After what I've
round.
seen, I
They
can't
need
get
to
on
show
board
that
of
they
it.
can actually win a
But they
hard
should do well
Yeah,
if they get there.
It feels like they've played such slow rounds. And even that last round, when they get that opening pick, it's instantly going for the freeze.
Yes.
Not trusting themselves to move on.
Pepperoni
And
Tony with the
quick
Prime.
happy
Thank you for the
birthday
12
to
months, mate.
EU.
Appreciate that as well.
Sitting at 7-2 himself, and it would be quite the birthday present.
Yeah, birthday present for sure. Outlaw comes out, everyone can get one shot.
Rematch of that upper final from
Different
kickoff.
wall, so you have to commit. Thorns if they want to go around right side, flash to fight still.
Lev's going fast here.
Oh, okay, big change up, just go fast as well.
Spike's got no more
Good
legs
start, man.
left for him. Alum's still trying to hunt down these players. Every single player
God, so dead.
on your screen is flashed up, and Blows is trying to make a go at this yet. It was him in the last round, too, that picked off a couple players, but there just wasn't
Guys, on
time
Television,
left to
take a
work.
ramp.
It's got to be King.
Wait,
Look at this
you're all going
reposition.
heaven? Guys, I'm not sure about this one. I don't know about this one.
On site is King. Has the catch. Sees one player cross into the
I don't know
site,
about this
and
one.
King is there for 2 more. Steps back to regroup with his teammate. Not again, Art.
Not this guy.
Again, Art. Did in the last round, did it all throughout the last map. And he has been insane so far.
I mean, nicely done for Lev, but FURIA here with the 3. Enough cut sounds that they don't know if one went A main. And then they obviously one site because he planted. And then instead of clearing the angle down here with A with 2 and holding 1 for the reaction, they push out into the open, into the crossfire. Bad from them.
Towards CT, taking the perfect timing to refight. And his teammate Blows there to back him up.
Like when you have this,
oh, it's gonna be a
you know
bloodbath
one's
indeed.
here.
FURIA
You
want
can't
back in on
you
this
can't
fight,
go
this
into
time
the trap
bringing
and
more
just pray the
guns
back
to
site.
support their duelist.
You gotta clear this.
Teleports exchange.
2-1.
Sun comes down and Spike gets it again.
Tether,
That
what a
sees was
tether.
perfection as Spike heats up, takes down 2. Now just needs to
What a
deal with
fade,
the
eh?
birthday boy. He's out so
Holy.
quick. 4. Who are you, Spike? That is nuts.
Dude, they look so nice when they go fast, man. Levs look so nice when they go fast, and they
Out
look
of
so readable when
nowhere,
they go
4
slow.
kills for the young duelist, working perfectly off his teammate's utility and just ending this round before it begins.
And now just the most dangerous game left to hunt. Artson saving his weapon over on A. Spike trying to make this a sure thing.
Kind of sums up the matter a little bit.
Don't know
Yeah,
if he's going to find
that's
Art.
true.
Art has traded spawns with the young Spike.
We're taking on a world tour, but the
I mean-
impact of that round, I mean, obviously it was Spike with the 4K. It was incredible from him. But when you call out that C's was such a difference maker. Because FURIA were in the right spot. They had a good idea to go for that fight.
Yeah.
But instead of 3 players brawling together, it was just an Omen alone. While everyone else was stuck in spawn, just awaiting their fate.
He TP's in, no one can
Des,
trade
what
him.
are you
It's
asking?
the worst deal in the world for Koala.
Just watch that again, though. This was a thing of beauty. There's the C's catches too, the stun as well. And he's stunned for the first kill. All right, Spike.
Yeah, but as soon as they see the, it's nice for them. It's nice and it's relatively easy for them at the moment, because as soon as they see the fighting or any kind of aggro on the mains, they know that the Vice is on the other side.
Neon wall was just going down.
Like they got double blockers and they got fires. That's it. As soon as you see a bit of aggression here or here, you kind of know. Then you just avoid the Vice speed up on whatever side they're fighting on.
King had held here before, but just saw 1 player. This time it's 3 over an A main, and
Well.
it doesn't even matter. All right, King.
Get to the next round.
3 and
Wait.
out, and Art somehow lines up 2 of his own over on the B side.
Guy is 13-4.
A big miss for LEVIATAN, who had this round wrapped up.
Yeah, it's a
3 on
2v5
2
at its
now.
peak.
The FURIA players incredibly separated. You think this might have to be Artson. Just going
I mean, they can
bar
use
for
Fatal
bar with
into, I
Spike
think.
last round if you want to win.
Nerve is going to be a non-factor in this for Art. it is just down to him.
But King's not in the fight either. It's a second 1-on-2 for Artsin to attempt.
But eventually, with 50 seconds left, King is either going to regroup or
They're going to run back into him.
Through mid. There is a Vise wall over in male that's giving some protection to Art. That's why he's focused here on B main.
It's a tough angle to clear.
Time is limited.
30 seconds left.
And Art has the Steel Garden.
Horn's delay. Wall hasn't gone on heaven yet.
Now the Steel Garden in response. Art
Sticks in
can't
sight.
abandon the site. He has to hold on.
Wall
He's
gets
been
triggered. He knows about it.
And knows there's a player up in heaven. Artsin shut out by Neon. As King comes in as well. Nerve just with the Sheriff in tow. Is not going to do much at stopping the spike from being planted.
Yeah, it shows the respect that Artsin
13-4. I can understand the ult pop. Don't know about the ult. The thing is, he won that other ult round where it's like a similar situation.
King, but the rifle's just better in that spot, and it's
He's playing so well that he's just a little pumped up, man. I don't think it's that bad.
Just masterclasses from our IGL. Somehow that round ended up being close, but King shut down A beautifully.
They just keep selling the best individualism in America's narrative. The level of talent
Well,
on this team is
it's a weird one for him because he's just gone from primarily op player, like every other round he has a scope, to rifle only.
Sato, normally the guy having those moments.
They were definitely getting the most out of him on rifle, but
and then you'd think, okay, you're IGL. He's got the guy with, you know, maybe the weaker hands.
I don't know how lenient they are on letting him
like
buy an op on like the Omen here.
Fragging IGLs in America's in the world, frankly, and on display here as well with 14 kills in the first 9.
It's King and Friends in the sense that he's the main character of it, it seems. Friends pretty good as well. Furia, first time in a while, they've had to call a timeout.
Is this real? Will you be streaming London Masters for all of London? Yeah. That's the plan right now.
Fury have made at an early fight, even with multiple players, it has always gotten shut down.
The A main push in the last round, the 2 B main pushes, both of those failed. Where they were finding success, I think, is when they were playing these very
Op Omen, yeah, Op Omen's fine.
And relying on flooding off the Sentinel utility.
Yeah.
And I think when you're playing a comp like this, you have the tools.
You do setups anyway where like
even against the double duel
you
I just like to see them slow down
go in aggro with an Omen as well. The only thing that's like a little scary is if a Neon jumps on you. It's maybe like one of the worst metas for Omen op, I would say.
Maybe go back to the tried and true for now.
You could do it with a. Why could you even do it with a Vice Wall? It'd have to be Thorns.
I just don't want to see big early fights.
Okay, Lev, keep going fast on this one. Set trap, but this time they go heaven.
The ultimate ready to go, and that's going to be Neon.
On floor.
That shotgun trying to
They're trying to bait that strat that they did last time. Remember the strat that they did last time when they did an Omen ult up here and then they pushed through the smoke to try make him turn around? Trying to do the same things with their spawn you hear and you think he's heaven. I like the idea.
Gotta worry about Neon. On the other side of Raptors, taking his moment for a quick kill and a dive away.
Bro, this team is so nice when they go fast.
Swinging at exactly the right moments to pick up theirs.
And I think that
it's the cool thing about Lev as well. Like this is what I wanted from them in kickoff, man.
Art's already saving.
And Honor was always good at this as well, just like fast set strats. You get a team that wants to go fast. You have a coach that is good at fast set strats. You just gotta go fast. I would start off every game, like prove that you can hold the fast stuff, and then we'll go slow.
Deep and fighting all the way back into mid. His teammates have just full taken the site, and in that chaos, no one catches that Neon has teleported up Raptors to have that second angle to fight from.
Art just let that Neon fully sprint past him.
YouTube subscribes.
Like,
nice,
dude,
thank you.
No
Eventually, I want to
the
get to
kill
100k.
Doesn't mean anything.
It'll probably be next year.
Ultimate,
well, maybe next year.
Art doesn't pick up the free kill. So it takes his time going into the next.
Where are you at? I got no idea.
LEVIATAN, they feel great. All the early fights have been going their way when they're running these set pieces.
60k maybe?
There's something to be said about just playing off of that momentum and continuing to go for these quick looks.
I gotta share YouTube more. It will grow, man. It's fine.
Had to slow-mo it.
It'll get there.
They did show early on how good they were at holding against these hard B hits. The issue the last few rounds has been the plays towards A, but as soon as that happens, Lev want to go back to this 4-1, make another attempt at pressuring B.
Yeah, except this time they might just go straight through. They realize there's not a Vise wall here. They know it's the weak hole for now.
This wall's going down at one point.
Up the first burst of thorns. Flame wall comes down. Evan, that smoke is a little bit delayed, but the utility really
I
puts
mean, what's
Artson
he
under
meant to
pressure.
do there?
And now without
Whoa,
him
whoa.
in the fight, the rest of FURIA trying to blast their way in, but LEVIATAN have all the crossfires held.
Bro, they
It is
can't
another
handle the fast.
perfect round, and Kings lurk through mid.
They
just
actually
a
can't
cherry on
handle the
top.
fast.
That's the
They've even
first
got
round that
the
LEVIATAN
device here, and they
showed
still
to
can't handle the
themselves
fast.
and to FURIA that they figured out the silliness with the Vice there of holding on to the majority of the utility for late round. Contacting up, making sure there isn't a wall.
Out in, yeah, he needs to adapt to them start going fast. He's gonna pop everything down.
After their last one.
Back-to-back timeouts. Realizing, hey, it's just fast hits, and finally punishing the lack of early Vi's utility. But that's kind of what I was waiting to see so much earlier on into that.
Yeah, it's a late timeout, but at the same time, I think he wanted his team to adjust. They feel like they need to get 5. I agree, man. They got a Vice. Should be getting at least 6 on defense.
It means there won't be a chance in the second half for Shaw to talk to his squad. I think so much of this conversation has to come down to how you're approaching anchoring these sites.
He had the phone still in his pocket. Yeah, it's slow from him.
Or do you want to play retake?
Considering how, like, after the timeout, you see a fast round, you should be putting everything down for the next round. Then you see it again. Dude, for sure, I expect every NT to be putting all their util down. Then it happens again. You gotta be. By that point, like, did they not speed up here? He's still holding on to util after 5 fast rounds. It's insane.
Mid and B, having the hard read.
Might still do it again.
Really went full A the one time they ran that exec a couple rounds ago.
And you're gonna feel better about your A retake than B.
Okay, now he puts them all down.
For sure.
Oh, he's got a cross mapper though. I like it.
Will the Vise wall go down? Not quite yet. It's a pit in mid instead. It's LEVIATAN. 4 players now. Realize again, hey, there's not a Vise wall, and Spike's just gonna walk into the site. Keeping it quiet behind the rest of them, but FURIA with the re-clear will be traded out. LEVIATAN playing as a pack. Nerve sitting in front of the smoke as well.
Yeah, but I feel like they got everything.
Yeah. Phoenix back up again and ready for a fight. And on the A side of the map, King has gone for the long walk through. FURIA are already down a player, and if they don't move quickly, this is going to be their demise.
I think he's faster than they could expect.
It's pretty bad from FURIA though, I will say. Like, as much as I love watching Lev go fast,
Neon's waiting on the high line.
Very slow for him to adapt.
Well, I'm not even sure King is going to matter. Blows takes him out before it does. That's LEVIATAN up 8-4
Chat, before we go to the half. Alright. Like, come on, man. That's bad, bro. They're literally just going fast. They're not doing the slow stuff. Use it.
Early in that half with using just half their Sentinel utility, holding on to it for this. There's no solution from the other side. And it's just like both timeouts being dumped.
Crazy stuff, LEVIATAN running the playbook to absolute perfection. Now have themselves a very comfortable advantage up 4 rounds. Got more Valorant on the other side of the break.
Jesus, how... Yeah, he's got a... Especially after the timeout, yeah, as he has double fawns each way. Got double fawns, 1 on each side, and he's still holding on to it.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Dragging out heavy but not using util. Yeah, I mean, it's our fault. We're singing his praises too much. What's the theory? The theory is they're like trying to default and find the wall, and then when they've kind of defaulted and left that area, then he's going to put the wall down. That's the theory, but... He did it 1 round. Yeah, like when they were going slow, it's so fine. It's actually like what you should be doing. But as soon as they change the pace after that timeout and they start going fast, I want to see it here. But then it took... I mean, it took all of them. It took all of these, and then they call a timeout, and then he still saves the wall here. Like, he's saving util in all of these. It's such a slow adjustment from him. It's crazy. Joey Cap with the Prime, appreciate the 7 months. Thank you so much, mate. Thank you. Which team was the 6 Yori flashes in 24 rounds? Nongshim on defense. was Haven and Split, if you're on the 2 maps.
And so many of those, Mimi, were led by the IGL himself, King, with 16 kills so far this map.
They could not stop this guy. And we're looking at a defensive half where, again, King will often be in positions where he's the weaker side, alone anchoring mid, late round towards the site, causing problems for FURIA. But if you look at them, it's exactly the same thing. Their own IGL, their own Sentinel Flex player, the one stepping up big time in Artsin.
Dude, this went so bad for FURIA. It was going so well.
Wow,
they actually need this pistol.
Instant from Alum. Just caught Neon going for the jump
Oh,
peek,
it's a lot of damage. It's a lot of damage. Now this guy should either make fast footsteps or should run and just fight them so the guy can luck. Bro, how has King done that?
19 kills for the leader. And FURIA sent scattering. You can have answers into macro, you can have answers into any player on Leviathan, just not King.
How has King done that?
If anyone was going to have that answer, it would be Art. He's already been simmered down to 71 health. And every single line is held. Sato in a real nice spot, but not really looking for him yet. And these players are low now.
Dude, show me these King shots. 20 to 6, man. The IGLs are having a battle.
What King is doing to them right now. Watch back this anchoring. Perfect shot onto an isolated Alum. The flash to follow up for 2.
Nice, man. It's good Phoenix flash. Windjeff with the prime, appreciate the 15 months. Thank you for that.
Cut off the rotations, but the players on site didn't actually get help through mid in time. And King just had a field day with them.
Maybe something to be said about
map 3, yeah.
Stepping onto a higher pressure stage with so many rookies on both these rosters, and it's the vets that are consistently overperforming in these critical moments.
I think the difference you'd look at is
this is super bad from Nerve and Koala. It's not really. Nerve, I guess, was a little close to what they were doing. You're looking at the scoreboard a little too much. Artsin didn't like adjust, man. He had to start using more util, and then like their overall actual minimap stuff as well is just like. I think you're just looking at the score lines more than what they're actually doing.
Just got to beat the 2 Brazilian squads. FURIA first, MIBR next if they get there. Still a lot of work left to be done in this series. Right now, FURIA just taking their sweet time. We're really hoping that Lev would overplay
if they had more
somehow,
delay, like they would be able to do a lot better.
Reserved here on the buy round. Sato on the deep angle and a preview of that mid control, that take into B tower. Will slide out from the side, but
nice shot.
Sato has steady hands.
Guy did good damage on this one.
FURIA, keep them
yeah, let's get the big buy round, but
very clean anti-eco in the end for Leviathan.
Sato has been out of his chair after every single round.
He's bringing the energy for his team no matter what. That's what I'd love to see on him this year in the half season we got to watch him in 2025 as well. Just that constant presence. And his IGL right there with him.
Yeah, King's been staring down the other side of the stage as well. Letting them know that he's having an absolute burner of a game.
FURIA are on their own now. No more timeouts. A 6-round disadvantage. This one, the must win. If they want to get a comeback going on their chosen map.
Long ways to go before any ultimates come into play. Except for Sato, he's just 2 away.
Map 3 Pearl will be fun. Have we seen Lev play Pearl? You guys said that FURIA beat 100 Thieves on Pearl, right? But we haven't. I don't think we've seen Lev play Pearl.
With a Phoenix in the comp, there's such a risk of a refight with a Neon sliding with a flash in your face.
They played it once. Who did they play?
First the orb,
E9.
then the blaze wall out from the Phoenix to hold down the first 40 seconds of mid space. FURIA have now opened up that opportunity.
Oh, okay. Wait. So maybe they both have good pulls.
Oh, this is dangerous. Spike just stepped straight into Alum while the rest of Lev were looking for the fight back into mid. It's Alum that's been left alone inside vents. 2 kills on the shotgun, and he just holds his space for the time being.
Just blows here.
A great jump out.
To back into sight and make his attempt.
freeze, but that
Good
paranoia
flash, man.
is wraps on his chance to come away with
How much
a miracle.
damage can they do? He is waiting for Vents. Oh, little movement.
Collects inside Vents. Still though, 45 HP, 48 HP, Leviathan. Might just want to play for some exits on the other side.
They will. Damage is certainly not insignificant here. But Fury do a great job there, I think, of giving very little away in that mid-round. They, instead of off of that util falling, popping a ton of their utility, hard committing and showing how heavy they are in mid.
Oh yeah,
Used
that's
a little
nice.
bit of util, and they mostly just contact up behind it.
Oh, Poe should be
Furia
good.
does this a lot.
I like that comp a
They're
lot.
super willing to slowly fight instead of hard
Still,
committing
it's extra
into.
damage, man. Level
And it
thickness.
means that you might think it's a weaker side, and you see people dropping into vents, taking risks that you might against a lurker, but you certainly wouldn't want to do against a whole team setup there.
Well, Mimi, you said that was the must-win for Fury, and they got it, but not without a cost. Only 2 rifles carried over into this next round, so looking at their options, might be a little bit more grim. Did love to see the work from Allen, though, in vents.
Yeah, the judge is so difficult to deal with once it's posted into those close corners.
Enemy remaining.
So Fury is starting to get something going here. They'll retain the judge into this next round.
Trailing by 5 for Furia.
They're going fast now. It's B main.
Big old stack on B. They've got a high
I mean, they
low.
were proud of this, though.
Sato with the
Oh
chance
boy.
to flash them back in for another.
Well,
Quick slide
they
from
kind of did
Allen,
proud.
but
Does
Sato
that not
was
feel a
waiting for it,
little
didn't even go
mad?
for the flash, just had the trade ready.
Jumps around the corner,
Furia now
2 of
without
them
their
come up on the mini map,
And compared to Lev's comp,
and then they actually
once
still
Allen's dead, you
Prowler
have so many
slide
fewer
out.
tools to go. It's really just Koalanoob and a TP to make any
He didn't
attempt
see the
of an
third
exit.
at
And after
least, but
succeeding at this first trap play, already Lev is set up for another one in mid.
Yeah, and you see as soon as you lose your duelist, Nerve activates on the flank. It's had a tough showing here on split, but a kill on Blows would open up the A site for his team. Can't quite finish the job. Blows was taken out real low, but now Leviathan just right back in the driver's seat. Gonna have to ask a lot of Koalanoob. Getting up inside the smoke, that'll be 1, but no more behind it.
yeah, to do a little bit
Leviathan
better.
just have an answer for everything Fury are throwing their way.
Dude,
And now
honestly,
just
go save
ignore
it.
EU, even trying to seize him and stop
Try go
him
vents and save
from
it.
getting a fight.
Oh.
As Spike just full sticks.
Let's go with the enter.
And goes for the defuse. That's Leviathan, 2 away.
Their proactivity looked so good in that round. The refight B main gets an early pick.
Baco 3,
And
1,
as soon
2,
as
0
that
with the
Neon
prime
is
pick.
dead,
Give the 2 months, mate. Appreciate the prime
already
usage.
practically no hope of a win for Furia.
30 HP on Blows. That's the difference. 1 more bullet out of Nerve, and that's a very winnable round.
When it comes down to those gunfights, those close margins, every Lev player is so good at coming out on top of it. The money now is awful for Furia.
I'll have to get creative. Or just ask something a little bit more. A hero rifle on EU. That Guardian in Nerve's hands. We'll see.
Judge this time in the hands of Spike.
Kind of means heaven's closed for business from Furia.
Unless you win the judge duel.
I suppose. Tough one to slide into. Alum's just heading straight into that site.
Big win for them.
Doesn't really ping anything.
Not
so
that many
no
people
early
over
spam
towards
kill
the
out of
side as
Blows.
well.
It's a
This is
full
interesting.
retake, but they still have
Dude, is he
Heaven
gonna
control.
wrap
The
all
crux
the
of
way
this round will
around?
be the fight in main.
Surely not. Oh my god, he
have
is.
2 players
What has
waiting
he
for
got?
it out here. There is a Vise wall to be primed.
The Sheriff?
Splits up left, but they can just hop over it. Now Sato into the site. Full of confidence with that run it back. That'll be 1 kill for him already. That shotgun online too. And it's EU who's been stuck back in main. That main fight goes Leviathan's way.
Hudson's round the
in
world
this
and
one
still
from
got 1
Heaven,
pop.
without that late round security, there is nothing
Yeah, it feels a
left
little
for Fury
weird,
to play
but-
with.
Get it.
Fury did such
I think against
a
a
solid
Phoenix
job
ult
of
though.
recognizing the win condition of
Either
fighting
gotta do
towards
it
main,
earlier
but
or
Lev just had them
gotta
one
fight.
better there. I love the way that they full sent the Neon and the run it back in, but retained the fade back not only to guard that body, but then to fight together and continue this brawl in main. Once those players are cut off, it is a really easy matter of crunching the remainder on site and getting you a round away from Pearl.
This is a shocker. honestly, with how FURIA played back on Breeze and how good FURIA have looked on this map,
yeah, he's having a rough one, man. He is having a rough one.
Coming in and just
I would still stand by the
like
odds and made way more mistakes than him in the first half, though.
10 of the last 11 rounds have gone Leviatan's way. Ridiculous.
It's been so dominant. FURIA will try and just hard hit into A, but again, LEV set up for a retake.
Yeah, nobody's home. By the way, Art with the spike is the last one into the site. See the comms now from FURIA.
I'm looking sewer for now. Orb down, guys. Orb down. Orb down.
It's smoked in already, guys. You have to get in the smoke.
Yeah, I know.
I'm
kind of off you, Tor, right now, okay?
Yeah, we need to pop your thorns. I'll call it. Yeah.
Oh, man. He baited.
Yeah. You're gonna pop your thorns. I'm gonna call it.
Wait, he jumped over.
Yeah. Thorns.
He broke. It's about to fade.
Heavy dink Viper.
Wide, Dan. Wide.
Elbow. 104, 84. Viper, 66 on fade. Last two are lit.
2v3, guys. They're going heaven now. 2 heaven.
Well, just 2 left alive for FURIA to stay alive in this map.
Oh, what a
and
shot
now
that
it's
is.
only 1. Alaman 1 on 3 will not
wrecked
do
them
the
on
deed.
this. Dude, what a comeback from them. A timeout, they just won everything since.
That was a very clean game from
very, very slow to adapt to. Holy.
Interesting ideas around their center util on defense.
And you would imagine after this, LEV are just going to go fast straight away going into the next map.
Started working on the lurks. It was dominant.
Man, that just became a blowout so quick.
Yeah.
Like at the start of the game,
it was looking
felt
so
like
close.
Way closer. It was coming down to these early fights, but
man, Sato's nearly knocked himself out, bro. He needs to relax.
24 kills.
He's jumping into walls, bro.
Even better, just going bar for bar with Artson, who had the same scoreline on map 1.
Yeah, Art I think got like all of his kills in the first 12 rounds, but still puts up a ridiculous performance. It's going to be those players we're going to continue to look at. And Sato and King as well getting so vocal out there on the stage, having a whole lot of fun. How much they crushed in this second map. Didn't expect it, but we're headed on over to Pearl. Don't go anywhere. You won't want to miss it.
We've got Pearl coming up. And from what we saw last time, both of these have a good Pearl. We'll be back in a little bit.
Os jogadores estão na base ali, já avançando, buscando o Timo. Vem a bala, ele vem pro 4K, cadê o Ace? Nossa,
La tormenta de cuchillas nuevamente, a ver si puede encontrar, estaba haciendo la neón, aparece Salto también para poder llevarse a 20 por delante, aparece que Wansin lo viene a buscar, queda solamente Luchito, Neon le pone el 3K, se acaba de caer Lucho.
I'm looking forward to playing against Furia. I really like Shaw, their coach. He's been my coach before in Tier 2 as well. We had great times doing galleries, and honestly, I think he's great, and I look forward to playing against his players. They have been in a rough spot right now, especially with the meta changes. And the thing I would be most scared about this team would probably be LM with his Neon Judge, and I find that really annoying to play against. So yeah, looking forward to playing against them, but not so much against the Judge.
Welcome back, Leviatan, taking that map of Split away. And one thing we've been asking from them for quite a while now, including in the pre-show, is that they speed up. But they didn't just speed up, they had a really good way of doing it. So Leviatan, after noticing that a lot of the time when they did take a lot of their time taking the map control, going back towards mid, they found that Furia was stacking a lot. So in this round, they actually set up right away for a B main execute. And keep in mind, they have won 3 or 4 rounds at this point in this way. But the way they do it is really good because right away, they start with this first phase. They know that Vice is playing on this B site, and they set up with this Phoenix wall, this Phoenix wall right here to get this main control, and then an Omen smoke right here. That basically eliminates any of the other angles from the rest of the site to get any of those picks, but it also allows them to just get onto the site, bait this Vice util, and get really early information on how to get into there. And now, for the rest of this round, you're gonna see a lot of really nice plays, but this is why they shine, because of these double duelists. That first kill was kind of insane with Spike just pushing towards that back site, getting that initial clear on the Vice, and they know right away that the fast FUD is happening. And you can see on the minimap, we don't need to observe this, how much control and chaos that these two duelists are making. They actually pushed all the way through towards that back site, they cleared under hell, and they cleared CT, which was kind of insane. But I think overall that split was just something that we really wanted to see from Lev, and I'm hoping to see it more into that Pearl.
Yeah, I think one thing that also helps, obviously, is if your IGL is just fragging out.
Oh,
I feel like on map 1, right, we praised Artisan and how much he did for his team. King stepped it up this time around, getting those 3Ks, getting those clutches, just leading from the front. That's what I want to see from IGL.
Yeah, he's amazing. And I was kind of surprised when I was looking at the overall performance from King. On that stage 1 regular phase, he was not really performing the way that we usually see.
Yeah.
I think when we think about the greatest fragging IGLs, we think of King and we think of Valorant, for example, here in Americas. But he was a bit more quiet, and part of it is he didn't really need to pop off because you have so many young players that are ready to run it down. But this one was a perfect example of who King is, and I think that really comes also from the experience that he's had in this map. I feel like this map can change a little bit, the meta can change a little bit, we might have new agents here and there, but I was looking at all the agents that he's played here throughout his career, and he's played the Breach, he's played the Omen, he just played the Viper, he's played the Wraith, the Neon, and I think that really helps to have a good understanding on how he needs to set up his team for success, how he needs to find the timings as well that he was doing, and all of that balances into that success that they just found.
Yeah, and I think he just overall was just phenomenal. Like, I think beyond all of that, getting multi-kills over and over again, even to secure the pistol rounds, getting that 3K on their defensive half, it was insane. But overall, like you said, his util as well has been really solid, and he's able to play around that and also make a lot of really good calls with info because he's playing really aggressive on that Viper too, not necessarily just leaving it up to the double duelists.
Now, of course, we are heading to Pearl. Furia has been looking really solid.
That one.
That's the one over there.
Pearl over there,
Doesn't reach. That's a shame.
No.
Yeah, so obviously, like, Furia has a really good record this stage on Pearl. From Leviathan, we haven't seen him play it since week 1, I want to say, so very limited footage.
Yeah, I think this is kind of hard because you don't know what Leviatan's going to bring to the table. If they've changed their, please stop waving that thing around, Dan, you're scaring me. If they've changed their comps, it's going to be super interesting. But for me, what I'm looking for right now, specifically from my kind of gamer POV, is the tempo. It's going to be so important for LEV to take that momentum from that last map into Pearl, making sure they're pushing and being aggressive, especially because they're starting on that defensive side. They need that proactivity that they've had.
Especially because I remember first week when we got the FURIA, that is when they looked the best. Because when they were going for these post plans, it was so well organized. And that was my favorite thing to see from them. It was the neon. It was all that space that they were grabbing.
I wonder how many 3 maps we're going to get in playoffs.
Asher, for example,
like every game should probably go 3 maps,
I
would imagine.
Has been saving a lot of rounds. Not only did we see it on the map 1, but I think throughout their stage 1 is part of the reason why they found so much success.
Excited for this one. They got to prove they can stop the fast stuff.
A little bit of that setup that FURIA has and how they want to take space, and also how FURIA is going to respond. What new things are they going to be bringing today?
Yeah, this is going to be really interesting. Of course, just to remind people, this is a playoffs matchup. Zoe, this next map means they can make it to Masters if they win.
Yeah, next match.
VO3.
Yeah, so they have 2 matches they need to win here in the playoffs in order to punch their tickets, right? I believe the winner of this is going to go up against MIBR in the next round. So it's so close. You're being so close to Masters London. I'm sure that might be in the back of some of the players' heads, but they got to log in here for this last map in this series.
And I know some of the players here for LEV, and something that they always talk about, and it's not something that we just hear during the interviews.
LEV fixed their harbor wall timing on Breeze. They tried to. It looked better. You can see that they worked on it for sure.
Masters London is not time to think about that MIBR matchup that they would have next. Is what can we do right now in this map of Pearl to succeed? And something that as well Owner and King do really well is understand the other teams, understand what are
it's a good sign at least. Yeah, it's a good sign.
Bring their own playstyle into it.
They got a little punish for their map pick, but it was definitely better. I still think it's a weak map for them.
Yeah, let's find out. It's map 3, and the winner will face off against MIBR tomorrow for a trip to Masters London. Quick break, and then we will be right back, so don't go anywhere.
100 Thieves aren't going to make London because NRG are. Dude, NRG starting in lower bracket is pretty rough, man. They've been looking a little shaky as well. Why do they keep picking into it? It'll be working in Brax. Love how Americas goes into a break, do a little segment, go into another break. They're ad maxing for sure.
Jump into our decisive map of Pearl here.
You want to stand up for this map? Not at all, but if you do it, I'll do it.
Go on to face down with MIBR for a spot.
Tired today, man. I woke up way too early. I didn't realize Americas was on tonight. I woke up at like 8 AM.
Into agent select in a moment. We just had analysts. Now we have agents. That's what we're doing.
And it's not going to be a mirror, but similarities between both these teams running that Neon Phoenix double duelist. It's been so popular in Americas. The big thing to look at is Artson, who's been having such a good day
on the
for
Killjoy,
FURIA, especially on that first map. We'll take a step
Coffee,
back
thanks so
onto
much.
the Killjoy instead, as Neon on the other side
Dogs,
gets to
interesting.
in that chamber.
Yeah, I can look
Even
into
though they
that.
haven't played it a ton, this map to me is kind of peak Leviathan. It's the chamber getting picked up for Neon. It's the hyper-aggressive double duelist of Spike and Sato. It's the proactive looks on defense. This is,
Squishy Bear, I don't know if I missed
the map
yourself,
where Leviathan
I apologize
shows
about
their
that.
identity
Should be there for
in
tomorrow.
one of the
I
best
forgot it
ways,
today.
but it's pretty similar over for FURIA as well, and I think this sets us up for what's bound to be a very explosive, a very aggressive final map of this series.
Definitely, we're going to see FURIA on the attack side first. with their double duelists, but they're going to have to get through Neon, who was a freak during stage 1 so far, absolutely topping the charts now on that signature chamber, ready to tear up.
Will we ever see a standing desk player? Optimal blood flow? I don't think so.
You have to eliminate NRG to start your path towards London. A win, a bit of a better route forward. Pearl, a map both teams have played, a map both teams have looked solid on.
Right.
And it's FURIA starting out on the attack.
LEV on defense, FURIA on attack. Whoever wins this one, game away from London.
The previous map, and it's going through Neon first, forced to teleport
Spots a lot of them though. We said that LEV were going to go fast, but a FURIA just going to straight up fast hit as well. Looks like it. Just a fault on the Sova here. The Sova's nice, man. The drone's still the best for clearing B. Especially when they're down here.
But now 2 duelists line these players up. Nice shot.
No trade on that as well. Does Alum overstep?
But Alum
needs his teammates
to this forward spot. Renzi is deadly at close range, but swinging into 3-4 players, that could be problems for Alum.
Do they leave it?
Knows there's more and more pressure.
Yeah,
turns away
his
from the flash,
teammate left him as well. He had to leave that earlier and go back to site.
FURIA really just trying to hunt
especially
forward
against
and
the
find
Phoenix.
something, but it's not going to
Dude,
be
LEV
there.
are playing
LEVIATAN
together, man.
continue
They
their
keep the momentum going.
Very well
Phoenix
controlled round
is
for LEVIATAN.
pretty far
They give
away
all
still,
of the
but
space
they're going to
on that
eco here to
site,
try farm
look
it.
instead to fight back site. And as they play that retake, they deal with the aggressive players so well. This team is at their best when they are team fighting together, when they're picking the fights. That's exactly what happened this round.
God, they did so good to trade
Shot
out there.
from Neon there
Flash.
to get it going. He's got some of the best aim of anyone out there when he's got a headhunter or a sheriff in his hands. That's one of the reasons why I've just loved getting to watch him play on this chamber for the maps he locks it in.
Well, this round he's just going to be working with the headhunter bullets. For the most part, goes up into the heavy armor.
I like the
over A main, and you're gonna expect to see this
that's the Yumpy classic, that is. Try hype up the crowd that isn't there.
A-main, probably your best spot
Oh, he
to
did
look for that.
he did pretty well there. We'll say FURIA forced by in this one. They wanted the momentum, they want a good start. They picked the right site, but
from FURIA, actually,
I mean,
forcing up into this
at least
round.
that won't happen in the
3
future.
stingers, some armor. Now the judge from Alum up inside this smoke, close.
They gotta know he's gonna try set up close though.
What a good position for him though.
Dude, he still
Can
has
get one more
stun.
kill with this Bucky.
Should he
Makes
just
the
be
round
going
so much
default
more
because of
winnable,
the
but let's
flashes? Maybe.
together,
Yeah.
retake through secret.
But retaking with 2 judges, 2 guardians, a little
When
bit
does Nav get his
awkward
smoke
for
back?
Lev.
Must be ages.
At these close ranges too, FURIA
Stuns himself.
holding the line for now. Art delivers on the first, but now LEVIATAN start to work their way in. It is just Nerve. Stuck back in main, that's an early pull on the Astra. How does Nerve play this one? Sato just goes for the half stick, and Sato pulls
Close,
away
man. 2
to take
HP.
Nerve down.
Sato one away from his ult. The FURIA double down and just keep on going, or do they accept they got a bad start here?
Great crossfire. They were playing close towards CT. They had a Bucky in the right position. But look at the amount of space that's getting taken on the work back in. The Neon is
Yeah,
sliding.
some of their plans are just like, they're still sitting in the areas that are going to get wrecked.
All of these different angles that they're getting brawled from.
Sato's getting max value for the flashes.
And now the implications of that force buy means it's a rough investment for FURIA. Means that
Okay, they don't
LEVIATAN
double down. It's by the
trying to
hero
start
Bucky,
another
couple of
game
sheriffs.
dominantly.
Yeah, they're just sort of afforded this opportunity to keep the snowball rolling. FURIA do still have something to play with here, going for that maxed out loss bonus. They can go ahead and buy up onto the shotgun. Alum,
Bro, he bailed his teammate out here.
hung for this world is there's plenty of support from LEVIATAN. Nerve does get his own kill though, to equalize for just a moment, but
Hudson should expect they maybe hunt him
way
here.
back into this round.
Just
Oh, what a shot.
That's a very big pick.
Now they have that solution. Now they have that path to lay down. But still, this judge, though, is that extra problem they hadn't quite dealt with. It was a 1v4 on this side of the map for King. Now it's a 2-on-2 as LEVIATAN close in. Look how low EU and Art are. 53 HP combined.
Yeah, they're just
on
gonna
2 players.
tuck in elbow for like 30 seconds.
You just blow them
Don't
over.
mind it.
They have no reason to go aggressive here. Shock darts as soon as that spike gets tapped.
Surprised to see them completely shy away from
Wait, he
the
put the
fights as
turret
well.
up.
going full quiet. Waiting to see if maybe that Molly could give them some territory to plant with, but not to be had. Instantly broken. FURIA going for the force up, winning this round would be an absolute miracle for them. Put them right back in the game, but that's just not going to happen.
Dude, these rounds are so close right now.
Down for 3 on Lev.
Great work from King there. He only had a judge to work with, but gets 2 pivotal kills. Keep around that was really at risk of slipping away here. If he's dying for nothing after Sato kind of goes down early here.
Spike did it so well to bail out his teammate here.
Instead, he holds the line here. These 2 low HP players are just a formality to deal with.
The shotgun knife, it's not on this patch. He would still get that judge kill though. He was so close to him.
And no shocker, it's another large brawl towards A main.
Yeah, Lev actually choosing to take a straight up bonus on round 4. Not every day you see that with such weak weaponry. Really trying to build up here, not force up too much here on light armors and whatnot.
Off of pushing back the A main presence, Lev immediately go back towards mid.
Didn't mind this from Lev.
Into this reaction
so many close rounds, they decide to just go for a low buy, do some damage, and then have their main round next round. Oh my god, that's an incredible shot.
He's going to say disrespect the utility working in front of it. That's how Alum finds himself here, but the flash catches him.
Are they going to win their low buy as well? And then they're going to get all the gun upgrades for doing the eco?
LEVIATAN, they are up 5 players to just 3 on FURIA's side.
And the map control's good too. A player walking deep through main, a chance for another one-on-one fight here.
If Blows survives, it's just over. Nerve can't let him have it. Look at the reaction.
Did they actually get it flawless? Oh my god, it's flawless.
Oh my god, man. Sato for 3 is up out of it.
Okay, they could have juggled a gun, but honestly, we'll let them have it. Because that's a nice round from them.
Despicable.
I mean, their money's outrageous, man. 4 of them get gun upgrades as well.
For starters,
Great shot.
I
feel like he's moving there, but sure.
And this, just pure chaos off the flash for Sato to follow up into the fastest flick you could see for Blows to close. Every player on this team is just so mechanically gifted. And if they're all playing at their best, even if 3 of them are hitting towards that peak, it's tough to come up with answers.
And
good luck on the timeout. You just gave him 5 guns as well. Money's so good.
It was Bucky's, a bandit. Yeah.
It's not out of control yet.
It was a
Guardian, it just feels like it is.
A Bucky and yeah, a Vandal.
And they're doing that flawlessly.
A flawless round. So yeah, I'd call a timeout too, personally. If I was there in the coach booth for FURIA, because nothing's working, Mimi.
Yeah, the way that they got red that round too was so good from Lev. Off of hearing that presence in A main and winning that space, instead of staying stagnant there, they're so proactive to rotate back mid and look for the next fight.
They gotta go for another eco. Is EU saving enough money so they can buy it all?
Very fast to rotate their key players around the map.
That what's going down here?
Those kind of re-clears in those fights. They're always looking for the next thing, and that makes it tough as a caller for Artson to figure out that gap, figure out where you can actually find a place for your team in these mid rounds.
Either can get one shot.
It's made
could understand using a Phoenix or Astral into this round.
On another eco.
Just keep it going.
Down to it, their 3rd eco. The game, I suppose, if you count that round 2 force. But back to trying to control this street area. It hasn't been terribly unsuccessful for them. They've gotten into the space a lot, but it's been the fights afterwards that always go astray. This time, though, FURIA hold it down. Have the numbers advance for a moment. Look at that King!
Beautiful.
Just snappy with it. Finding heads everywhere. Make that a 3rd for the in-game leader. He is having a day.
2 of their players whiff, and King just turns around and does it himself.
Rico with the prime. Thank you for the 3 months, mate. Appreciate you.
It's even better because everyone on FURIA was so low HP, but King didn't take that insurance. No, he still took their heads off.
This guy is just so fast.
And there you go.
So nice, man. 3 surviving as well.
Blows
Keep that money good.
Has given LEVIATAN their 5th round here. And Sato is just absolutely having the time of his life.
Yeah, you'd think he's
it's
playing
5-0, but for some reason it feels like it's 9-0 or something.
Oh, man. Sato dies that round with a flash in hand.
Yeah, 2 players.
That last kill is
mutilate out unexpecting.
Doesn't matter though when King's doing that. Trying to work this split over into the A site. Run it back primed. Koala
nice.
instantly sent packing. As Neon covers his teammates back in art.
Man, they're absolutely wrecking him.
LEVIATAN in firm control here. FURIA don't even want to take a fight anymore.
Lev are flowing
Leave
like
side
water this
together.
game.
They got Astra ult. They know that they can just let him have site, retake together.
With that drone spotting
Awesome to play on site. Might get a little weird. Might get Astra ult for
Backwards,
Astra ult.
behind this Astra wall. Choose the moment to pounce on through at the same time. Spike saw the player, and Spike just takes you out of the sky. He's
Did that
jumping
fade
with a
ult as
classic
well.
there, trying to work off his C's, trying to find some kind of miracle for FURIA, and that's what it's going to take to win a round like this. Maybe a miracle and then some. Koala.
Very nice, mate. Spike's in playing so well.
And now a wall of
Oh my god,
LEVIATAN's own
so
Spike slides
nice,
through
bro.
it to deliver a 6th round to Lev.
Look at him go.
Dude, this team with momentum is so
He's
scary, I
Maybe
swear.
I can hear it.
No one can stop this guy. Filling the room with his energy. And another round where maybe the initial exchange is not perfect, but the reactions after were so good. Lev grouping to fight back on site, feeling their advantage and then backing up, playing for that retake instead. Absolutely everything is
Sato
working
is
right
so
now
pumped,
for LEVIATAN.
dude.
In the last 18 rounds that these two teams have played, FURIA has won 1 of them.
Jesus.
Outlandish.
Ridiculous. And that comes off of LEVIATAN winning on low buys. That comes off of their individuals mowing down FURIA 1 by 1. And FURIA having no solution.
So they try back towards mid again. Blows, forced to run away.
So nice though, they didn't go close enough to hear the trip.
Arter Street pretty consistently. That hasn't meant
Full
anything
info,
deep into the round. And now
full
if you look over at A
info.
main, well, Neon's operator, you haven't really had to deal with that yet. But something tells me
As long as
this
Neon
is the
doesn't
round
stick
you
around. Oh,
must
dude, they used both
come
their
up with a way.
prowlers. Wait, he gets a kill
No
here,
prowlers for
surely.
EU, but a couple of flashes on Koala. Flash is good, and Neon still hits the shot.
It's not exactly how I thought it was going to go down, but
That's the
fair
go button
play.
to your execute gone.
Oh, just misery for FURIA. Now back down to 1 duelist. LEVIATAN have the rotates in here as well. 3 players ready to go. As shock darts chip away at Art. That'll be a lockdown.
Yeah, they're so desperate. Killjoy goes in. Got to be using the fatal on this one as well.
Down. He works himself into the site. Someone's going to have to guard that plant because LEVIATAN are working into this site. The lockdown's destroyed. Neon has his 3rd kill into the round, and it's only Nerve backed into the
Holy,
corner.
bro, I got to see
Nerve
Neon's
is
POV
out.
here.
This is outlandish.
I feel like I'm watching a frag movie in real time. Every round
Yeah, every round someone's
is
just
something
going insane.
incredible from a LEVIATAN individual.
Yep, full blind.
He didn't even know he got the kill till he TP'd back.
God, and he popped ult.
Just insanity. And then on the retake, he is so fast. And he's reading every
Holy
position.
bro.
Expects the swing, holding for it.
It's a nice call from them. They're all on the same
every
page though.
shot.
To just send it in with Phoenix ult.
Honestly, I had a pretty high impression of LEVIATAN as a roster, as a team. I was starting to get nervous about them with their 2 losses at the end of the season.
Yeah.
I know Loud is a team that was heating up towards the postseason.
Second,
But I felt like they were slipping back.
second timeout.
It's map 1 we watching. There's these slow
Why
rounds.
did they
that
pick
don't
Breeze?
look
Oh
great.
god, I got
Honestly,
no
get
idea, man.
dominated on Breeze by FURIA. Only for
I got no idea.
these last 2 maps.
They look nice
in
on
which
this
they've
map.
only lost 5 rounds.
Awesome with the Prime. Thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, thank you.
And you know, LEVIATAN, I mean, this roster is absolutely stacked. So much young talent on this team. I'm pretty sure, by the way, King has more years of experience alone than his entire 4 teammates put together. Yet this team is still making it happen like this.
We've got 2 rookies and 2 players who have only
Picked
half
Breeze
the
for the
season
reps.
under their belt from 2025. Tied together by
Yeah.
one of the most prolific players.
They wouldn't be
from
picking it
South
again
America.
after these, I imagine.
He's been attending global events since the first opportunities that were available to that region. He's been so
Been
consistent
sitting on this for a while
in his
as well.
individual form and his leadership. And now with this next generation behind him. And he's still up there on the scoreboard, by the way.
Yeah.
4 of the best zoomers you could find. King is still hanging.
I mean, everyone on LEV in this game is performing. No one standout. Everyone has Furia's number.
So funny because Split and Power, some of Furia's best maps. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, even we looked at it and said that it's nice Vita for Fury. So we're on board with it too.
I mean, we've seen the heroics from Alum back on the Harbor in map 1. We saw Art dominate back-to-back maps, but this has been a map where Fury just have not had.
Shadow with the tier 1. Appreciate the 8 months, mate. Thank you for that.
Not at all. So it's incredibly slow to start. 4 players contacting A main.
That looked crazy, bro. The Astra and Astral form there with the fountain.
Expecting a play
that
back
looked mad.
towards mid. Both their duelists ready to either receive that or to fight back in and look to flank once this A hit comes.
LEVIATAN just playing out of range of the Nightfall. See if they can pull that out from EU. Koala also with an ulti here, but Lev are ready now with the quick rotate from Spike to work back into the site. Catch out Fury, who have no other options, by the way. There's no lurk-headed B. No. Furia are coming into this A site in just a moment. Fast lane to guide Koala into that fight. The stun sends him back.
My guy's gonna back up.
Takes a second with it. Spike is there to cover his back.
Dude,
as Fury tried to
Neon
work forward.
is looking good.
Angle is held from LEVIATAN.
Oh, it's my bad. Sorry, mate. I won't talk about your game again.
Hunter's Fury rains down on Furia. The Spike left out in the open. No one on Furia can even plant.
Are they gonna get around?
Christy, Neon was double opping that round.
He's
Sword of Force
double
and
opping
the op
that
in
round.
hand.
Yeah, he had the
It's
backup
another
op to
3
go.
shots. How do you stop this guy?
He's been holding on to his ult for a long time as well.
And I mean, it's looking like 2016 with the trick shot montage. He's quick scoping every fight. This man just can't be stopped.
Well, if you're keeping
who do they play if they win this again?
Now 19 of the last 20 rounds that LEVIATAN have secured for themselves. And now it's Fury without a buy. You'd think at a certain point they could buy every round, but nope. Down onto a low one again, and they didn't even use the Nightfall in the last round. He's been sitting on this for a few now. As, hey, maybe the B site's going to be a better look. I'm not so sure. Fury have played
This is
it
their best chance
so
of the
far.
round for a long time.
But Alum can't connect the shot before being taken down himself. Spike left stranded with a nice share of connection from Art.
God,
He's going
that's
to be
like
the guy to step up.
disgustingly good shot.
Lose the 1v2 to Neon.
Sundays with the Prime, appreciate that, mate. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Neon looks and he's down.
All right.
Furia have taken a thrifty
Let's see
round
what they
on
can
the
do
board
with it.
once more.
You get 2 guns to pick up.
Stopping LEVIATAN's reign of terror. And they might have gotten a little aggressive that round.
Yeah, I mean, this is just odds in
into this flood retake. Everyone taking their individual fights.
No, but let's talk about Art's share of shots after.
Yeah, his Heaven one here is.
Ridiculous.
Oh, his Heaven one's so
especially
nice.
on blows up in Heaven. Nicely done.
If there was a man to bring him back in, it would
Yeah,
be
dude,
Art.
even Sato's just like, fair play, man. That's a nice
He's
shot.
the top performer across all 3 maps today.
Especially on Breeze. He was just so damn good there. Hasn't had a chance to show that performance here.
Still a chance to have the same half as they had on Breeze.
Imagine you want to get an Astra, the orb here, though.
Safe to say.
There's still hope.
I don't mind this. Are they going to insta-create A pressure, then group up long B? Considering all the ults they have and the extra ult that they could get, it's not that bad. Teams will exec just from A only instead of once they have ults.
Very quick with their rotations.
Yeah, and the problem is, once this line spots them, they're going to rotate out.
Play the post plants out.
I actually like this from Fury.
Alum diving into the back of side, but he's dealt with. Still,
I mean, I would like him to use a slide early, but
really trying to hold on to that one as Koala
holy
plays off the
dude,
flat,
that's
but
an
he's taken
incredible
down
reaction
2.
from Spike.
King lighting up the kill feed. He
No,
is
that's an
right
incredible
back here
reaction
for
from
4.
Spike. They both give
Okay,
flashed.
maybe go
He
back
knows
to
they're going to
not
swing
giving
off of
King
it.
a
He
chance.
slides out to
He has
save
been
his teammate, and then his
waiting
teammate kills
on
4.
this B site, letting his teammates hit the highlight reel. Now his time to step up. A beautiful 4K. The movement precise.
Oh
the
man,
aim
that was
crisp.
so nice, bro. Spike did incredible.
You just can't say anything negative about LEVIATAN right now.
my response to the question, who's him? It's King right there, absolutely.
12-3.
9-1.
Win 1, lose the next. Money's in the bin. Furia.
And well, Furia's econ got reset because
Looking
they won
like
that
a lower
round. Now it's
bracket.
a bad buy, but maybe that's their comfort zone. We'll see. They won this thrifty on the B site before. Alum has now dealt with Sato's ulti.
Don't know if he can sit there.
Goes for a bit of a walk down in mid, trying to call his team away from this B hit because Art has so much space.
But they're rotating all the way back now. The question is anyone watching Artson?
Art heard the footsteps. And he's got the shot too. Unfortunately for him, Neon was right on the other side.
He has created a lot of pressure.
Now he's going to inform his team. There's an operator on this side, and that quick rotates already from Spike. FURIA have a 4-on-2 for a moment here. They cannot allow anyone to fall. Neon collects on the first as now the slide comes through. It's just Neon versus the world. These players exceptionally low, and he'll take 3 kills for himself before going down.
He's so good, man.
Do you expect Sato?
Look at the HPs.
So fast on this
yeah, Sato's just gonna walk in absolutely on it. That's so nice, man. Right so confident.
10-1. That round looked like so much was going well. The lurk gets a pick, even if it's traded out. There's a window to double back.
Like this.
But Neon still had a trademark. Still was a menace back.
This comp, when they're all playing these agents, you get the Sato Phoenix, you get Neon on the chamber, you get Spike on the Neon. And that's when this team looks so good, man.
In this first half, but it's going to be brutal again.
Like these roles for this team is just so perfect.
Your one win was a B-slam.
Like that's your agents they're playing.
Yep. Even has a little extra support from King popping up and over sign for the first kill of the round. And Alum decides better of it.
That's a spam kill onto Artson.
Having the timing there of the lockdown going, then gets the spam trying to catch that player running out of the corner. So already a 5-on-3.
Insult to injury at this point. Cosmic Divide for this retake. You need something desperate for FURIA. Some kill early.
Yeah, FURIA have to play up in front of this wall. EU still guarding the flank because he's pushed away. Will be that site player. Allen won't be the guy.
Dude, Neon hasn't missed for a long time. The only time he missed was when I complimented him.
Just being lobbed his way
Dude,
is perfection.
what a half.
LEVIATAN are playing the best map of the stage.
Half, man.
They ended group stage with back-to-back losses. They looked shaky. Map 1 of this series. But when it matters, the third map.
It's nice shots from him.
2 games away from going to London. This team has stepped up massively. Every individual online, every
That's pretty fast,
working.
man. What's the time on this?
22
minutes
here on Pearl.
They are truly firing on all cylinders right now. And you can
Vani,
see
thanks so much for the prime. I appreciate that.
Deflated. They're going to have 1 or 2 more chances left on the other side of this break.
What are LEV gonna do with the Neon nerf? I think they're still playing Neon, personally. I feel like this is one of the teams that would still do it. It might be too much for them to change up stuff. They could go back to what they were originally doing, put Spike back on Senti, but I'm pretty sure they would just keep with the Neon. Could just put Neon on Jet. Yeah. Again, I don't think the Neon nuffs are as bad as you guys think, man. They can definitely lean a little bit on the Jet. He's looking pretty slow. Dude, just don't jump. Carry, they're so demoralized, man.
This first half of Pearl, and
they're so mentally out of
time
it.
For them entering into playoffs now, complete domination from them. Reminder for you, LEVIATAN winning this will send them up through the upper bracket for a match against MIBR. That'll be that spot on London on the line.
And that was the same game. It was the start of MIBR's downfall in kickoff. That was this
ridiculous.
All you have to do is just find your pathing more, I'm telling you. Stun's still good. It's one of the only reactivity utils. Slide accuracy still there. You can't get away with the jumping crap. You have to have some forward into it, that's it.
That is not losing a single duel.
You have to put the finishing touches on this series first. He's been dominant on the last 2 maps. And whoa, nobody's looking to kill him. Alum taken down.
Dude, when he was at the point where he's hardest to hit, that's when he hit him.
And LEVIATAN have found themselves on the plus side of a 4v2. You want to make that a 4v1?
Yeah.
Holy man,
So not sure what
they 13-1'd them on the last map.
Some would say too
Dude,
much.
LEV are going to be 1 game away, and they play against an MIBR. Last time MIBR played, they got completely smashed by Envy.
Great timing to catch him right in the back.
Like, what an opportunity to do it.
Down to 40 HP. Shock dart, just to keep him at bay as well. Yeah, it's just wraps. Neon will take him out of this one. This
Dude,
game
11
is
chances.
They've lost 6 rounds in the last 2 maps.
11 chances to
That
do
is
it.
unbelievable. You knew this team was good. You knew they had some of the best individuals. But I don't think anyone expected them to crumble FURIA in the way they have this game.
That's 90% of the Neon value right now. Yeah, but that's because you can get away with it.
During kickoff, LEVIATAN have now stepped up to the plate. Neon, by the way,
If people are doing it because it's busted. You take away that aspect, it's still like really good for wall entry on site. Like you guys are acting like it's the Euronaff or something.
Use that Bucky at close range.
This is sold as the most wide open playoffs they've ever been in Americas. And I think this game is proving it. People had high hopes for FURIA. Same for LEV. But the way that this match is ending.
Okay,
It's a nice shot.
Maybe not over yet. Rest of LEVIATAN accelerate into B. It's a double hold on backside. Spike gets shut down. And now with Satu being so low, how do you get these players out of backside? It's going to have to be perfect
Wait,
shots
that's
from
not
Bullet
a
with
kill?
his teammates dropping around.
Ow.
I don't know if he's going to get the chance. Now it's King and
Jesus,
1-on-2. King
bro,
does it again.
what is that?
You
He
can't
ends
let him get away
20-3.
with it. LEVIATAN punch their ticket to a fight against MIBR.
That was not shots at the end
There's
here.
no other way to end that match
20-3.
but
They
that.
13-1
A
them.
Red Bull clutch,
What was
4K
it?
from King.
27-minute map.
This was decimation. And let's just
God, that's a
watch it
statement.
again.
This was a 6.
Straight up, 4 kills.
God, that was so nice. Did they never do the replay straight after? That's how good it is.
Disgusting.
That's got to leave a nasty taste in your mouth from FURIA. Disgusting scenes here up
Well,
on stage.
they look incredible.
13-1 victory for LEVIATAN.
When this team has momentum, they look
Shaking off
unbelievable.
that lust they started getting towards the end of the stage.
20-3.
Yeah, 2 losses led into this.
The IGL.
Map 1 of this series. After that, lose pretty much nothing. 6 rounds in 2 maps is it.
Ridiculous. You see LEVIATAN on top of the world right now. That is certainly a way to kick off this playoff.
Check out his stats.
LEVIATAN,
Yeah.
the number 3 seed, out from Group Alpha, dismantle the number 2 in Omega. This is the team to keep your eyes on.
54-28.
It certainly is.
Let's take away.
Against MIBR.
Damn,
history
bro.
between a lot of the players, but also a test.
Take away the
One
fast map.
super team that we sold from the beginning.
24-9.
This LEVIATAN squad making the
Then
argument that they have the
20-3.
most talented.
Holy
They made the
hell,
choices
man.
to
That's kind of
invest
insane.
in those up-and-comers.
Yeah, now just one more series needed to be won.
He went
in order to
44-12 in 2 maps.
Stage.
Taking their
That's
worst loss
nuts.
of the
It's
year
absolutely
here,
nuts.
and having to bounce back in such short time.
Yeah, you think, oh, you know, it'll be fine. Lower bracket, we got it. And then you realize, wait a second, what's NRG
This
doing
team
down
pumped
there?
up is
Hold
so
on
fun
now.
to watch, man.
Now when it's
I feel like I never want to see him play slow until a team proves that they can stop their fast stuff.
Certainly is. Highlight reel was every player from LEVIATAN.
I think we'll see backup shorties. Shorties got wrecked, man. Shorties are really wrecked.
His consistent performance.
The Bucky got pretty wrecked. The judge is still pretty good.
Watch at the end, the 1v4.
The judge
Doing it
just is
all
more techie.
himself. That
That's
was
it.
just beautiful to watch. And I thought, honestly, like some individual master classes this series. You can't forget Artson, what he was doing on the first 2 maps, showing
But,
up. But at the end of the day, needed him on that third
Yeah, the
map.
shotgun
Needed a whole
change is
lot
good,
more from
man.
Furia on that third
Yeah, a hell of a lot more than what got shown there. But every individual just looked incredible here for the side of
No
LEVIATAN.
more
This
something
was a
shorty
clean
plays. No,
game from
that
them,
kind of
but
style
for
is fully
somebody who
gone.
was up there hyping on stage the whole match. It's Sato and Liz for your Verizon post-match interview.
Thank you so much, Mimi and Ender. And yes, I have Saudi here with me, and I'm surprised you're not shouting. I'm surprised you're not yelling here up with me because, I mean, we saw a little bit. You were standing up every single time, asking for us in the crowd to start cheering for you. I mean, talk to me about that energy and that leading the team with that energy, because you were on your feet every single round.
Yeah, he had so much energy today.
Yeah, yesterday I went to sleep, and then I, you know, like
yes, as you
other
do.
people, yeah. And then I had a thought. Right?
While you were sleeping?
No, before. Like
okay.
In bed, you know?
Yes.
And it was like, we played an off season in China. And during that off season was like, you know, the honeymoon of the team where we just had met each other. And I remember that I stood a lot during the tournament, during that off season tournament. And then Blows said to me, like, I think in the beginning of the year before we came into VCT before our kickoff, he said, like, you know, Sato, I miss when you stand up and hype up the team, and I really like that. So all of a sudden, that thought came into my mind yesterday before sleeping, and I decided to bring my energy today.
Well, talk to me about how that affected the team, because you were up every single round, and we saw everyone else standing king, pointing at the camera to himself. You guys like yelling at each other. It seemed to work. So talk to me about how that energy helped the team today.
Honestly, I'm not sure if it helped.
Okay.
Anywho, I'm sure that I had much more fun today than I had in the other days where I just, you know, try to keep it cool. So I think it's kind of just like, how can I say? When you see someone standing up and yelling like a maniac, you kind of feel a little bit, you know, of the enthusiasm. So I try to just, you know, try to hype up the team, yell a lot, like we usually do when we're not playing, when we're just hanging out as friends.
Well, now you are technically one best of 3
Vink,
away from
Shano, and Euphoria. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you.
MIBR. Sato, it has been a
Appreciate
dream
you guys.
of
Thank
so
you for
many
that.
people to see you on an international stage at a
Dude,
Masters,
one game
at
away.
Champions, whatever it is. What would it mean to you to defeat MIBR and make it to Masters London?
Oh, it would mean a lot. We've been talking about London a lot. My wallpaper on my phone is a picture of London.
Is it really?
Yeah, because we set it up. I think on most of the people on the team have it as their phone wallpaper, just to, you know, keep in mind and bring motivation every day. And also, I cannot wait to play Ian Bosch again. I cannot wait to play Tex.
Dang. Well, Tex, you hear that? Coming for you tomorrow. Well, congratulations once again, Sato. We're going to go to break. Stay right there. It is 100 Thieves versus G2 next.
All right, the direct call out. Okay, chat, I'll be back in a little bit. Dude, that was a fun last map, man. They absolutely stomped them. Bro, they got to be picking Pearl after this.
When you've played FPS as much
Okay,
as we
I'll be back in a little bit.
You have tried every mouse, every shape.
And we know shape matters. Shape is key.
This one has both our experience,
our family name,
the next piece of our legacy.
Built for the big stage,
for the biggest moments. The Susanto Brothers Mouse.
The human body was built to move. Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you, gamers, hybrid workers, artists, backing your every move.
I think 100 Thieves are a team that a lot of people have been kind of like just underrating. I mean, look at Cryo. Cryo has been very, very impressive. Like, honestly, his Cypher's looking better than his Chamber, and his Chamber's already really good, right?
Cryo on for the ace. No spots him out, it just don't matter. We've been asking for it.
I think Bang has like an extremely high clutch rate this stage 1, which is pretty hard to deal with.
Taken down, Bang was bringing the round already, and Bang out of nowhere.
They're a team that makes it very suffocating to play. Like, let's say it's a 5v1, they're gonna jiggle every corner. They're gonna make it very, very taxing on your mental to play against them. Leaf, I think he's definitely the rock of the team. He's always playing micro scenarios perfectly.
But Leaf has the timing. He's going to be able to find the back of one, and all Leaf still able to snap his head off.
We make a little mistake, he's there to capitalize off of it. They're a team I feel like that isn't that they're sharpest right now. Like, they're definitely going through some growing pains, I feel like, in the meta. And I feel like with our momentum right now, we take them out.
I think that, yeah, 100 Thieves G2 is a battle of attrition. It's like, it's going to be a grind. And seeing that clash, I think, is going to be some pretty close games.
Welcome back to the Stage 1 playoffs. It's time for our second match of the day, and this one's an NA showdown between G2 and 100 Thieves. So we're here back again with Athena and a Dryad. This is a kickoffs rematch as well, and G2 won it. I think 2-1 was the score?
Yeah. Yeah, and not only a kickoff rematch, but can I get crazy for a second?
Are you ever not?
We love it when you get
My
crazy.
brain, I was thinking, and I made a realization. Did you see how LEV just owned, first of all? Back in Shanghai 2024, I feel like story is repeating itself. There are 3 representatives where LEV, G2, and 100 Thieves.
Okay, she's cooked. Oh, okay, I see.
An upper bracket matchup that they had 100 Thieves and G2, where 100 Thieves won. They went to the grand final. They faced each other again. 100 Thieves went as the first seed. And I'm just saying, I feel like things can, you know, the story can.
So what you're
itself.
saying is we're seeing a run it back episode of Shanghai qualifications.
It could be.
But who wants it more here, right? You have a team that always makes it and a team that hasn't made it for a long time. So like, who has more to prove?
But that's the thing. That's where it gets even crazier.
Guys, she's
100 Thieves, last event was Shanghai, and G2's first event was Shanghai.
So that's where they
Are you guys seeing?
Anyway, I think for me personally, I think for G2, they've kind of figured out how to qualify to these globals through Americas almost down to a science. They fully understand what they need to do, how these other teams play, and they've always come together towards the end to qualify. But for me, I'm really looking at 100 Thieves here. They have to be super hungry for it because, again, like you said, it's been since Shanghai, the last time that they qualified for a global, to now where they're 1-2 games away from qualifying, 2 best-of-3s, and it's this close. G2 being one of the teams that they'd have to beat, then obviously the next BO3 is going to be a little bit more interesting. But man, for me, it's definitely going to be 100 Thieves being a little bit more thirsty because they've been gone for so long now.
Here's the thing though, right? Obviously you can say like, look, they're riding that momentum from their week 5 performance, which was phenomenal. But now we're heading into playoffs. We have changes to the map pool. They are the Bind team, you know, and they're not known as the Ascent team. Let's just put it that way.
Yeah, I think historically their Bind has been phenomenal. Just as an organization, as a whole, they've consistently been that Bind team. And now that Ascent is back in the pool, yes, I'm expecting creativity, but also Ascent, they don't historically have a good run on this.
Yeah, and it's also something that you can play around. We have to see if they're going to be banning it first, if that is something that they've been practicing recently. I know that is a concern because, yeah, historically, it doesn't matter what version of 100 Thieves we're seeing, they're always incredible at that map. But I feel like this stage and this year in general, they've shown so much. They've shown so many layers, so much creativity, and I think that is going to be the key to success. I know Vine is always going to be part of the history, but I think now they're going beyond that.
Yeah, I think when you think of like their Sage, that's for me the most important thing that pops up into mind when I think creativity. You think of the walls too, the gimmicky walls. Like, do you guys remember when Corrode was in the map pool 100 Thieves? They were the first to start doing these. Corrode, yes. You don't remember Corrode? When they did the boost wall of Sage and they're just annoying peeking through that window, small things like that. So I'm kind of expecting to see a little bit more creativity going into this set.
Well, I'm generally excited to see how they're going to face off against each other, what they practice coming into this week. And for more on this matchup, let's hear from Timotino. He spoke with Elizabeth earlier today.
Here with Timotino of 100 Thieves. Now, you're facing G2 today, a team you have not faced in a very long time since kickoff. Talk to me, what's the read on G2 today?
I mean, they've been playing some funky comps. You know, they've been experimenting with the Harbor on a lot of maps, which I think is interesting. There's definitely something there. We're expecting, you know, some comps to change, but, you know, we're going to have to deal with the Harbor. It's going to be, we have some ideas how to deal with it. It's definitely pretty funky. So we're going to have to like really focus on that. And yeah, that's pretty much it.
Well, best of luck today.
Thank you.
That's what we've been saying, Timotino. G2, they did try to make things up with funky comps, right? At the start of stage 1. They did suffer 2 consecutive losses, which was uncharacteristic for them. But since they went back to the basics, things have normalized and stabilized, I would say.
And that's the biggest difference. It feels like both of these teams started a little bit colder at the beginning of this season. Yeah. But you see at G2 that what they do to adjust and to find success is go back to the basics. Yeah. Well, 100 Thieves are like, can we get even crazier? Can we switch up the duelist? Can we bring more of that stage? And so for G2, this is the comfort. This is how they have qualified to these international events. So it makes perfect sense to bring it back.
Yeah, I think it really complements their play style too, with Leaf having a lot of these little micro plays, being able to go back to being that solo lurker on the weaker side, relaying a lot of that information towards Valen, and now Valen back in that spot with the group for the rest of his team, being able to IGL, and so it's going to be super interesting. But of course, they're going up against 100 Thieves, which we've talked about their creativity in terms of comps. And on your screen right now is all of the comps that 100 Thieves have tried and have played on different maps. And when you're looking at this, Dan, there's like 50% of these that are completely off meta.
It's super interesting, especially the Sage. I still remember that interview from Timotino saying, honestly, towards the beginning, I wasn't getting the vision, but then I started getting the vision from the coaches, and 2 coaches that the 100 Thieves team praise a lot. So I'm very excited to see it, and especially because I want to see what kind of read G2 has on it. I wanted to ask you, actually, Marina, because you played in Game Changers. You played against Game Changers teams that are known for being very creative.
Oh yeah, we were one of them too.
What do you do if you're a G2?
Oh, you just have to look at the winning conditions. I mean, when you're playing against a Sage, you know that there's definitely certain things, like you can't let them get into a post plant. You can't let them just fully execute because they're going to have so much of that util to delay for so long. So you're constantly looking at the winning conditions of the other team, and as an IGL, you kind of have to call around it. So if it is someone that's going to be able to do it, why not Valen? The guy who's qualified for almost every single global since playing in Americas and brought this team to success. I think
Neon calls Lev's defense side. Yeah, because he has the op, right? The same as, I mean, oppers do that.
Back to back, ever.
Insane, yeah.
Which is insane.
It is indeed. Yeah, let's actually hear from Valen and what he had to say when this caught up with him earlier today.
Here with Valen of G2. Now, you have turned things around this stage 1, putting yourself in the upper bracket. What do you credit G2's success of coming into the upper bracket with?
I think it's credit to the coaching, of course, and the whole team just staying resilient. Honestly, I think the secret is that we never left. We had a bad start going down 0-2, but we knew that we were capable of coming back 3-2 and being in this position. I wouldn't say we're surprised by that result. We expected to be here. And in terms of going forward, I think we're trying to put ourselves back as the #1 team, earn our spot back into another Masters, and just keep going. So it's another opportunity for us today to kind of redeem ourselves and more hot dogs. So more hot dogs, so we're excited.
Well, speaking of hot dogs, can you explain to me why the G2 fans should put their trust in you and you guys are going to make it to London?
I think it's our experience and our chemistry. Like, we're so ready for today. We're so ready for this run. We work so hard to put ourselves in this position and stay consistent throughout the years. So I think the trend is that we're going to keep going, keep doing well, and just excited to play.
Well, hot dog, Valen. Hot dog.
I mean, you sold me. I got to trust
What does
the
G2 lack?
Exactly, trust the hot
What do
dog
they
or
lack?
whatever is coming out of my mouth
Trophies,
right now.
man, that's
I don't
it.
know.
Well,
What I trust to see
international
is the kill
trophies,
feed
that's
dominated
it.
by Baby Ray and Cryo.
What G2 did here is very impressive. A lot of teams didn't do this. First of all, they went to the first event and then they managed to rebound to a good state, and at the same time, they tried to do an anti-comp.
Yeah, I think both
Worked out that the anti-comp wasn't working, and then pivot back into what is more the meta, and then made the meta instantly look good. Like for them. They're very impressive at adapting, man. They're very consistent in a game that we always say is very hard to be consistent because the meta changes so much.
Makes a lot of sense when you're looking at these two players for these teams.
They're super fun to watch, and they're not afraid to grab the operator. It doesn't matter what role they're playing, doesn't matter what agent they're playing, they're gonna do it in after those rounds. And I feel like that's what makes them stand out so much here in playoffs.
Do you feel like either of them is going to
Sometimes they're getting caught in their perfect play game style. Yeah, but they do that less with this meta, I would say.
Do tell.
What's your narrative?
So I think this will help them move away from that a little bit.
I forgot my prediction immediately after I made it, so there is that.
The G2 comms, yeah, I can imagine it's good. Every listener in the G2 comms look really nice.
Two squads who fight their way through our upper bracket today.
Well, folks, it's time for an
G2 have 3 players in the top 10 rating in groups.
Your first team. It is
Who's it? Baby Bay, Trent. Baby Bay, Trent, and who? Valorant?
100 Thieves have been looking incredible when it comes to the creativity. The coaches keep surprising everybody, including the players as well. That
Had you determined good comms? I mean, not crowded, no filler, straight to the point.
They look stronger than
Pretty much that.
They are
No repeats unless it needs to be repeated.
Last year, that gave them the success last year, and then you combine it to the core that we've had for the past. It feels like forever. 3 years, 4 years. Bang, Cryo and Asuna. Bang, obviously having a little bit of experience going into Sentinels and coming back to the squad, and it feels like this is finally the time for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, they have a
This
really
one,
good opportunity
I'm excited for this
to
one.
make it to
100
that
Thieves
level,
always have a
especially
pretty good
after
game
only
plan
being
into
2
maps.
games away last time from
They're gonna need
qualifying
that.
to Santiago. This is their chance to
Should
step back
G2
into the
love
race
how
and
100
throw
Thieves
their hat
play
in there
style wise?
so that they're
Yeah,
ready
they should.
for this playoffs play.
They played so many matches during kickoff, more than anyone else. 8 games total, 17 maps. And like you said, they were so close. The only teams that they lost against were Energy and G2.
Yeah.
So it feels
It's
like
another
they still
Pearl.
have that.
Honestly, we didn't see that much of Pearl just then, so it's not too bad.
And now it's time to bring out their opponents. Get ready, get set for G2 Esports!
Is ingesting comms as important as giving out good comms? Yeah, but imagine how easy it is to ingest the comms if the comms are just relatively like no filler and it's all just straight to the point.
So long. Speaking of a core roster, when you look at these members who have ride or die together for so long through multiple iterations of orgs, this is what the team needs to do in order to prove themselves as those titans. They've done the Americas down to kind of a science of learning how to win and qualify for globals, but now we've seen
I know players that would still not listen. I mean,
kind of their chance to show
part of being at the top, man. If they can't listen,
team
it's
is,
not a thing.
but that they are here and deserve to qualify for another global.
And Valen said it, the thing is that they never left. Yes, they had a slower start, but this is not the first time that happens. This is a team that is able to adapt very fast. You remember even kickoff, they were playing really slow, they were playing, and then
Dynaco live with the Prime. Thank you for the 4 months, mate. Appreciate that.
things out until they figure out what is going to work out best. And what works out best is what gave them success in the past.
There's no crowd side. It was just hyping up the production team. Yeah, man. He was just going for it. I mean, it's for his own team, but.
Yeah, and I think that's what they do best, right? They do a really good job of working together and making sure they
Pearl loads of
their
sprees.
things. But
100 Thieves
That's
picked a
interesting one,
Pearl.
100 Thieves, since they
We had good game
literally
plans
just
on
saw
this.
them
Loads
in
of
week 5 against Furia.
Yeah,
That was the
G2 have
one
like
that they
loads
lost.
of.
yeah, that's That's definitely interesting.
Breeze.
I'm wondering if either of these teams
100
have
Thieves played the
changed
weird comp.
their comps, because I'm looking at this and I'm
G2 feel like they can beat it.
concerned, but this has to mean that 100 Thieves have kind of done something in order to come up with a new game plan to defeat G2. And then again, Lotus for that second map from G2. Another interesting pick, but this is kind of a 50-50 for me, Dan, for this whole map pool.
It is hard to tell depending on what they're going to play. I feel like that is going to determine everything for this map of Pearl. I think the main thing that I would consider at that one condition
The America's
exactly
team. People have been floating Ascent. There's been a lot of floats of Ascent, but no one wants to play it for third map.
That I feel like sets him up for success the most, and that fits him the most. He can get a little bit more aggressive, but
It's still early, remember. Only 2 games.
So for that, I'm paying a lot of attention to that, and on top of that, the little change as well of Phoenix and Neon.
Global?
They did it on Breeze.
Yeah, I've got them winning it, man.
But wasn't Asuna
At least
playing
that
Neon
game.
on Haven and Timatino was on the Phoenix, so they're just so flexible.
I felt like they
and
wanted more.
changing these agents with each other. It's
We'll see.
kind of interesting, but I mean, if it works, it works for
really
me.
like it.
I like it because
They switched Asuna to the Phoenix. Yeah, I mean, they were doing it on Breeze.
when he plays as Sage 2, support.
They were doing it on Breeze. It's definitely where they want to go with it.
Different look.
Yeah.
Baby Bay on the Vice makes a lot of sense though.
Yeah, that is the Vice that we've been seeing a lot of, and one of the things that I was wondering if it was going to change with that duo that we talked about with Cryo on the chamber, and then potentially Baby Bay being able to do the same. But to go back on what we were saying for 100 Thieves, yeah, they were. I feel like it was a bit controversial on who was going to be playing the Neon and the Phoenix. They switched it up on their last map of last series before going into playoffs, and now it feels like it could be a permanent thing.
Yeah, well, we're ready for this one, and so are our casters. So let's send it over to the duo that is still working Baby Bay playoff matches in the year of 2026. Here at Brennan's Live Show.
It's a good way to open it. Yeah, it's a great way to open it.
Testament to his incredible career, to be honest
with you. Yes. Yeah, no, listen, and he's having a great time so far in stage 1. Dude. Statistically, he's near the tippity top. But let's talk big picture though, because it's an important matchup for our opening games here in Playoffs of Americas. G2 versus 100 Thieves. These teams, they have a lot of history of each other.
Yeah, they do.
They definitely do. But there's often a one-sided history where it's always G2 usually winning against them. In fact, I believe 100 Thieves, the only time they ended up winning against G2 when G2 entered partnership.
I mean, G2 have a pretty, especially in Americas, it's pretty stacked one-sided anyway. Used to just be everyone now.
100 Thieves made it to a global tournament, went to Shanghai, looked like the best team in Americas, had an amazing bind, no longer in the map pool right now. But the maps,
G2 owns Americas, yeah, normally.
Been all over the place in this
A
series.
little
G2
different this year.
showing us new compositions here.
Okay, G2 on defense, 100 Thieves on attack. 100 Thieves map pick. G2 want to punish over towards middle and had a flash behind, double flash.
And see how clean things like this B-exec look.
It's already quite different from the way that 100 Thieves like to play this composition. No look towards mid-control, no
Yeah,
look towards A.
when they played it last time, they did a lot of mid-control.
Honest B hit, that might be why
Both
G2
times,
playing it
actually.
so loosely with just Jorgama waiting.
Yeah.
Really, they want to go. They want to go get some kills. Only 2, yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure he's going to try and have to hold them back. The stun can only do so much and not enough at it. Asuna still here though, having to
Stuck
adjust
around.
that. He's going to be brought down. Well, you told where that came from though. It's going to be laid down to see if they can slow down the G2 approach.
Oi, lovely shot, man.
Shot by Timatino.
It's a slide back. He could. Yeah, I was gonna say he tried to call for his team to swing here, but they're in the smoke.
Even trades at that. Still 3 players left to stand and open sight lines.
Pretty nice though.
Open lines
I will say,
that pistol round under their belt.
not that we heard it, but I think Timatino's comms are pretty good there.
Get a little bit of that aggression going as well. Love that. You know, in this
He did a great stun. Once they did their wall up, he did a stun so that none of them could actually get out here.
Before Trent was ready. And they actually bled all of the utility out.
Yeah, and Cryo maybe got a kill off of the slide. I'm not entirely sure.
Dolphin diving through the smoke to try to get back into the
Great shots, man.
It's a very solid beginning for 100 Thieves, who I think are still the underdogs when you look at it from a historic point of view.
Yeah, they are underdogs here, but just slightly.
Absolutely do.
Big flash.
More than a bit of a brawl is going to be a bloodbath potentially occurring.
Holy, everyone is so
See
blind.
if they can draw and even out with this eco. Couple of classics in their hands, but they're doing the damage and the work now. But it leaves it just down to Trent.
So lucky. They did great. Considering that was a full eco, they did incredible.
Just 2 players alive.
You know, the silver lining in those kind of rounds is you don't actually give 100 Thieves the time and the space to very
They get orbs as well on the Phoenix, yeah. It's a good way of handling this. Also, on top of it, 100 Thieves board on every player, I'm pretty sure.
He's still only halfway towards the Phoenix ultimate that can snowball really quickly on an attack side like this. I think it's fairly decent.
Absolutely. Bonus round, not too much bite to it for 100 Thieves here, but
back to the well of these big execs.
Yeah, and I think
everyone can tank a bullet here.
what they've shown on full.
It does, yeah. Normally,
Yeah, dude, it's so funny. G2 looked at both of their demos. They're like, we're gonna heavy punish over towards middle. They love middle, and then we are just spamming B side at the moment. Nice from 100 Thieves.
Looking to see if he can hold down another layer of aggression.
Then obviously if they time out, they'll probably start doing their mid stuff.
Stop. Yeah, super defensive for the retaker.
Asuna one flash, Timotina one slide.
Try and find forwards here. Flash and a peek out though. Asuna's going to be dropped. Now leading the charge as Leaf rifle in hand. On the entries here, Timotina won't even get time to pick up that gun.
He got a little unfortunate with some of the duels here.
And they're a squad that have been also trying to find their identity. I think
Magnificent How with the Prime. Thank you so much, mate. Appreciate the Prime.
That we've got in Americas. They always make the finals. They always make the international events without fail. But this year it was a little bit different.
They are the bar in Americas when it comes to consistency and excellence. Yeah. They won literally everything last year. But you're right, they are in a little bit of a finding themselves phase. I think part of that
I think they found themselves though. I think honestly, as soon as they got rid of the harbor stuff, I think they instantly found themselves.
Last time we saw them play on Breeze, they were also playing
They just tried to anti-comp, that's it. Buzzer Vita with the Prime. Thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate you.
But on this map, they've had to change things up.
Was this a phase? Yeah, they literally just tried to anti it. Anti the meta, that's it.
You were talking about earlier, Brent, from 100 Thieves. Phoenix wall over towards B.
Phoenix wall, create pressure over towards here. Then they double smoke and shot. It's their third iteration of like how they want to handle the Phoenix wall. Last time, first demo, they went spawn. Then they went heavy art, and then now they kind of just fake it and then just carry on spamming B.
At a moment's notice, smokes.
Ooh, very nice.
Fading away, it gives that open sight line for Cryo.
See, this is the cool thing about watching 100 Thieves at the moment. It's always like a very like it's so obvious to see what their game plan is. Sometimes you watch those games, you're like, what the hell was their game plan? This one, so easy to work out.
Trent can potentially slip through and make something happen up towards that heaven angle. Jorgamo done and finished. A bit of a half clearance, but now it's just left up to Leaf, and now in a 1v3, players jumping towards him, lining up.
Oh my god, bro, how's he done that? He forced him down to an eco, no? Dude, what is that?
For a moment there in that round,
got his ult as well.
Hey, maybe G2 actually go for a save at some point here. Yeah. Like if the initial pressure on the flank doesn't quite work out. Oh my god, how wrong am I?
Found the perfect line.
Cryo is stunned. And here the lineup on the first two puts Bang in a really tough position. How's he done that?
That's just ridiculous.
The thing is, it's not even out of the ordinary for Leaf, is it?
I mean, they all do it at one point. Like we said, force them down to an eco. God, it's rough for 100 Thieves, man.
Yeah, the money.
They had to win that.
Flipped on its head for 100 Thieves. Working with barely a gun, really, just a couple of sheriffs and a bucky.
Here's that neon wall once more. And you see the kind of pressure, like, if you were trying to contest mid against this, it's pretty difficult.
I like this from G2, though. The last round was the first time that they saw this Phoenix wall, and then they instantly, next round, put the Vice wall in front of it. Once this goes up, they know for sure if there's actually like pressure here or not.
You're not melting that one to death like
good change.
Killjoy turret or a chamber trip or
considering like what we were speaking about when we were watching Artsin taking a long time to adapt to how LEV changed their playstyle. Like, it's so nice when you see it next round.
Pretty much picture perfect, and alongside
a great fade on as well.
Sound cues taken completely away, and with
freebies, dude, that third kill is fast. Oh my god, and they're just running at him. That third kill is so fast. They're freebies and they can't hear because of the Vice ult. That's right, the fade ult. Like they're low and they can't hear him, but it's still nice to watch.
So, you know, silver linings for 100 Thieves, chipping away. But I think they'll be happy with that one. All right, Leaf, he generated the Phoenix ultimate even before he actually won the 1v3
yeah, nah, I mean, now's the big round to use it.
He's at it early.
Right at the beginning of the previous. Now it looks like they might actually want to try to contest a potential mid-default. It's not coming their way, though. This is the 4-1 split that 100 Thieves also like to go towards. Ran this quite a few times in their game against FURIA.
I don't see any resistance, just a pullback star and a peek. Cryo. Let's see if we can activate a bit of a silent hop up. Oh,
nice shot.
And, well, okay. T-Row demise as the head clean off.
Cryo's very sharp. If you don't catch him with a trap play, like the one that G2 were trying to set up, if you're just timing contact into him or peek into him, oh, he's so snappy. He's good for those.
Timatino's a bit of an insert. Now to re-clear. Leaks looking for information, but the ult immediately dissipated. Taken out, and it goes both ways.
The Phoenix off.
Sends it flying forwards, running it back, seeing if he can get a little bit more going.
The Phoenix off's mad. Surely Leaf gets spammed. No way, he gets out of there. There was 3 behind that. Sorry, 2 behind that.
Onto this area, but 100 Thieves have an access point now to try to split onto
Oh.
And that's a sharp flick on the Valley.
Jesus, what's going on the server right now? Holy, the timing's incredible. Well, Baby Bay brings us back to reality. He did get one though. He did get one.
That's going to be causing these 100 Thieves players to scatter all the way back into a familiar direction, potentially seeing it. He's taken a couple of chip shots in the process, and all that damage.
Oh, he did great damage.
Finds a kill. That's a 2v2 though.
Trent, so much pressure on him, and he's only got an Ares to work with.
Might be the gun for the job though here. Still, they just managed to work their way into the slightest of corners. Bang will be able to get that safe plan off.
Cryo.
They've been looking to get aggressive down here. He's seen it 3 times now.
Cryo, hyper aggro already. Just a shoulder peeking out. Gave Trent the awareness, but
look at those HPs.
Still with the rifle, this guy is going to walk about and Cryo.
Nice from Cryo, man. It's a great round from Cryo.
Onto the site there.
Cryo had a monster round just
yeah, that's insane from him.
So many situations where somebody challenges him and he swats them down.
That one's fast, man. That one's impressive. He's checking close right corner as he swings him.
Yeah, and yet. Yeah, I mean partly because
first kill's most impressive though. It's so good.
Having that situation, but I don't think they'll be too bothered.
Well, the mid stuff. What are they doing? Vice Wall here again still.
Escort him into a position to get something done. Baby Bay holds the middle of the map. He may well be the player under pressure.
Yeah, he's got a couple of thorns though, just a 1 and a flash.
E2 wanting to punish over towards B. They don't hear anything. Is this like their change of how they're going to hold B? They want to go aggro now?
They might need to soon enough. And Bang's also being pressured with that attack side default. He's just looking to hold that space and contest. He might be calling for a reaction, not quite.
Baby Bay did not want to flash re-peek into Cryo's operator here. Probably a wise decision.
Yeah.
And they've left 2 inserts in pretty deep positions over towards A.
Clear up towards B long. Yeah, they're going to need to do this one though. But
I like that. Big smoke into Fade Eye. Wait for the Fade Eye to actually like fully pop. And then the smoke just reveals them if they are there.
But they haven't heard anything as far as I'm aware over towards the A side. They're just anticipating.
They do create a question mark over towards here, but that's a nice Fade Eye over the top. Fade Eye over the top. They take the angle here as well and they keep the 3 passing strong. With this wall, they could throw another one over.
There's about 28 seconds left. This tight angle by Baby Bay.
Oh, that's a weird one.
Yeah, I think they got enough delay that the Fade might get here.
Is he going to think about Cryo? Is he even going to contest Cryo?
Pocket of play in.
He might have more in his hands.
Oh my god.
And that's 2. Ripped away, blink of an eye. Time is of the essence now with only 12 seconds remaining, but Valin under control.
Bullets.
With a rifle.
Oh my god, did their aim.
Seconds bleeding out now. No more chances. No more time to plant.
Right, everyone's aim looks so good right now.
G2
Jesus.
all on top of it, and Valin the one
Taking
leading the
tons
charge.
on this.
That's
Do they force?
Really,
I think they force
really good
still.
anchoring there from Valin. Like a laser beam, that Phantom, as he rips people down. And Baby Bay too, being able to pick off multiple
Best
players
Astra
on the
to
entry.
learn these days.
They weren't.
Depends, man. Are you passive or are you aggressive? Yeah.
After they had walled, it does make it uncomfortable, but it's good for it.
Let me cash that disrupt in, Chama.
Any translators?
No. Don't ask me. Do not ask me.
I love the way that G2, though, they were patient in that round, right? They are actually getting really good value out of the Vice Wall. 100 Thieves are not tripping it.
Did I win? Did I win BFL against TMB? Nah, man. It's a sad day, bro. We lost.
Here's another trap play.
Yeah.
We got to go for redemption in London. And the problem about London is I got no idea about who's even favoured in any games there.
All right, buddy.
How's he getting 3 there?
Just gets 3. Believe with his step, he gets his ult
Insane he
for the
gets
next
3,
round,
yeah.
so he's going to be happy with it.
Yeah, it's an incredibly nice play. I think he gets one of them while utterly full blinded as well. Maybe he gets 2. 100 Thieves are definitely struggling a little bit with, I think, the new composition that they're playing into. And to be honest, G2 are playing quite a normal comp here for Pearl. A lot of people now are playing the Neon and the Phoenix here.
Yeah.
But it's the twist of the Vice wall that really seems to be throwing off 100 Thieves. And normally the way that Vora is calling, he runs a lot of fakes on the attack side. Well, that's difficult if your opponent has great information all the time.
They have been mixing up where it is as well, the wall.
Stuff like the wall. This time they go past it, and Trek confirms it's real.
Probably getting acknowledgement. There's only about 25 seconds left here. The usual game plans for 100 Thieves not quite working out. Risky business now. They're hunting for a couple of kills, looking to commit to the plan. G2 know that they can
2 bullets for Cryo. Timatina's gonna have to do a lot.
The problem for 100 Thieves is that Cryo have got, he's only got 2 bullets in his gun.
Yeah, it's not a lot to work with.
Otherwise it might be winnable.
Steady hand up. He knows how much he's got to work with, and he doesn't want to let it rip too early here. ADS up though. Might not get another chance, and there it is. Yeah.
Solid for G2. Money was getting a little low. Okay, 4 people surviving. Wadi with the Prime. Appreciate the 3 months, dude. Thank you for that.
G2 are coming into this next round with a Phoenix ult and an Astra ult. Great ults to try to retake with.
Oh, what is that, man? What is that second kill, though?
What's the lineup by playing a slightly unusual angle? I think there's going to be a lot of pressure on 100 Thieves right now.
Yo, Chama, dude, I'm so far ahead of these kids, bro.
Yeah, he actually is, though.
Yeah.
He's 10 and 6.
I mean,
he's running. Since that 1v3,
his rounds he's had has been pretty incredible.
He wins a 1v3 on site, and suddenly they snowball that into a crazy advantage here. You might not judge it necessarily by the scoreline. G2 are only 2 ahead, but they're favored to win the next round too.
I mean, Valorant's a good one for you, for sure.
Big deal as well. So
I would always look back at old Karen, to be honest.
I think as well, but they have shown a lot of tape.
Old Karen has a really good.
Trying to get one step ahead of it. We saw at the beginning.
That's true.
Map itself, they're running a lot of
XLR, appreciate the tier 1. Thank you for the 16 months. Thank you.
Definitely cause for adjustment.
Yeah. One of the rounds that I loved that 100 Thieves ran against FURIA on Pearl was
why old Karen? Bro isn't on.
Bro
isn't on controller anymore.
Thing that you would love to do in this situation.
You baited me. Respect.
Kind of see if you can pull out the Vice ultimate or the Phoenix ult. I think though G2 are just going to be smart enough to save that until a post-plan scenario.
Bosa's Astra? Bosa's Astra has a lot of fault behind it, yeah.
It's really tough for Vora to outcall Valen here. And if you lose this round as 100
I think Bosa could do some more aggro stuff, but in terms of like helping the team, that's just really good.
If you're 100 Thieves, you're probably to put your best foot forwards. I mean, when it comes to playoffs, 100 Thieves have not had the best outings. They typically do make it.
What did Lev do on the last 2 maps? Holy, they ran at him. I mean, they really locked down defense, pal, to be honest with you. It was nice.
If you're a 100 Thieves fan, you know the pain of thinking, hey, hold on, this team can do something.
They're a scary team to get momentum.
Well, this is their opportunity to change things, isn't it? You are, at this point, 2 wins away from Masters London.
Yeah.
You gotta think about that. You are really, really close if you can just put 2 great wins together. And they're coming off great form. They beat the 2 teams above them in the group. It looks like they're going to make pressure towards Art here.
Contact? Well.
Just holding steady for now. It's Valen off to the side. With all set up, stun forwards. But
honestly, I thought it was going to go way worse than that for 100 Thieves. Big Joel on B right now. They both saw each other. Dude, whoa! He's the solo re-aggro.
Gross, man.
Slapping down any adversaries who might step towards Art.
Well, Leaf just ults in a 4v2 to figure out where they are, and he's secured the spike position.
Yeah, just flexing, I guess.
30 seconds left.
Seen some unusual Phoenix ults, actually, since it's become in vogue.
Oh, mate, some of them have been shocking.
I mean,
some of them have been pretty bad.
I don't know what it is. Maybe because it's, 6 cost ult.
Yeah.
They're thinking I'll just throw it out.
It's also, it is harder to use on the defense side. Wow. Jorg's having a
guy, it's a really lovely round, man.
Trade, but can they hunt out where Bang is? Bang just looking to stay alive at this point. No chance to win the rounds. Baby Beto, I think he's got his number, and there it is.
Very, very nice, dude. What are these shots?
Looking at 6-3 so far. G2 fully in control.
They certainly are. When you're getting this kind of value out of a single guy, and the stun isn't even perfect, but what is the prediction?
What is this? Oh god.
He just sees a leg,
yeah,
and
so
pre-aims where
strong.
he thinks the head is going to be a microsecond later.
The Zebra Boy, thank you for sending that, mate.
Like this out of Jorgamo.
Appreciate you sending that, mate.
How is anyone going to stop you?
Scary team.
Yeah, they look too good right now. They
I love
really
Leap
do.
on Phoenix. I'm glad that they've gone in this direction for Pearl. They've only run it one time before, and that was an immaculate performance. Running the Phoenix and the Vita.
They
eventually fight
they
that.
look back, they're just popping people.
Back of the box, a lot of damage though. Spam just peppering Asuna here. He's got to run it back though, so he was just hoping for a couple of kills. But
that defense blaze wall is so nice from Leaf.
How did he even wrangle it into that direction? Baby though, under that pressure.
Cronin though, thanks so much for the tier 1, man. Appreciate you. Thank you for that. Thank you for the 39 mums.
Now we're starting to see it. Call for a pause.
It's such a silent thing right now, but Babybay's doing such a good job of changing up his setups. They didn't find the wall before, so he keeps it the same. When they were starting to do their wall fakes over towards middle, changed it instantly. When they found on art, he changed it to the next round.
Plants down.
Could be the first round in a while that looks good for 100 Thieves. They've got postman positioning down.
Matino essentially just going to be giving up his life to the boards. The backstab into mid.
The weird duel in middle. Nah. Oh no. Oh my goodness.
Ready for the trade, but that judge still needs to be reckoned with. Matino. Draw more than blood. Brings it to that 1v1. Baby Bay doing the Lord's work. Versus Vora, trying to find it now, and he is just down to 2 HP, 10 bullets!
No bullets.
Shredded, no more
No bullets. Oh my god, he nearly popped him. His teammate had to tell him he had no bullets. He was a little late on it.
Like this, there are some wobbly moments here. It is a round on the board for 100 Thieves. Take a deep breath.
I don't want to see the bang replay, but
my god, how
okay, they did it nice.
He had time to pull out the second.
Yeah, dude,
on 2 HP.
He nearly won, what was that, a 1v3 or 1v4 that he was in? Oh, dude, that would have been a horrendous round to lose, but it's okay. Dub in the column.
Yeah, but if they lose the next two, they've got no money here. They can have such bad money for the last round. Considering how good the start was, the pistol, that 1v3 here completely annihilated them.
Mid defaulting, but they're never going towards double doors, which is where that vice ball typically is. A flash and a peek.
It's really nice movement from Timotino, but that's impressive from Leaf.
Right now, 2 kills. Offset Violin. He's got his watchful eye onto that main avenue.
Holy, this team looks lovely, man.
G2 leaving no stone unturned.
Massacring 100 Thieves on these splits. Delay to stop the players scaling through arc, and Asuna's going to get cleaned up here. Every avenue watched, every opportunity for an upset.
I'm going to do that dumb thing when it gets to London where I say that G2 are the favorites. I can't be asked already.
Look at them here. The flash full blinded so many players. Somebody was playing anti, but they didn't swing deep enough to be able to get the punish on. And I love this repush into the smoke after after dismantling Cryo's first peak.
Not again.
No hesitation.
This is the new
Not again.
Yeah, they do. You know, listen. Hot dog got overdone. We referenced it on the broadcast.
Yeah, well, exactly. Yeah. If we're talking about it, it's not cool anymore.
It's not cool anymore.
Yeah. It does bring to mind a bit of Mean Girls. Stop trying to make fetch happen is where my brain goes, but again, boomer references.
Okay.
Cryo's not being able to get the impact that he wants in this map. It's not like he's getting completely buried, but you know, he had a great round earlier.
I mean, the whole team is just getting dismantled. I mean, I think 100.
No, they are getting annihilated. And it's been a little bit, well, I say a little bit. It's been like 4 rounds that are from the individuals.
With the Phoenix wall over towards B Link.
There's also been some nice team play stuff. And the setups are good. And again, Babybay's not going to get any praise for it, but his change of setups have been so lovely.
Shredding, looking to see if they can get a pinch up onto these players, but again, they just swat them down. That's Timotino immediately dealt with, and Babybay listen, a steady hand.
Like even this one's cool. They use the fawns as like an alarm bug because they feel like it's going to get shot no matter what.
One nice
and then they
round
just got
in
the
middle
backup
where
one. They
100
can
Thieves
flash
were
push
able
him away.
to scrap something together and almost lost control anyway. But other than that, the defensive setups of G2 have been immaculate.
This was really nice to
The
watch.
information, the trap plays, the op towards the end as well to punish Cryo on his 1-4 default.
Chama! Alright, good job, guys. I didn't do anything.
Yeah, I mean, he didn't have
Neither did
to.
100 Thieves in a lot of those rounds.
Sublime stuff.
Take
for
the pistol
G2
away
there.
from
We're
them.
gonna
This
go
was
quick break on the other side of things.
10-2.
Of course, we'll see continuation of this map.
Yes, I mean they always had info on one of the sides, yeah. If you look at how many rounds they got info long B, whether it was like fade eye or just someone jump peeking, was all the time. But also the way that they were actually getting info on door was pretty cool. Like if you actually look at a lot of their biceps for setups, it was nice, man. Like this last one's pretty interesting. Because most players there are gonna shoot that first fawns that you see, and then they use that as like they use that as an extra bit of info, basically. Saturdays with the tier 1, appreciate the 14 mums. Thank you for that. Heretics Believer, dude, I'm nervous for them. They play tomorrow, right? No, they don't play tomorrow. It'll be Saturday. Or is it tomorrow? When is that game? Is it tomorrow? But Foot Vitality, then Team Heretics, Eternal Fire. Oh my god, man, these games tomorrow are so good. Dude, T1 Paper X as well. We get T1 Paper X for a deciding spot. Heretics against Eternal Fire for a deciding spot. That's so sick. Then we get upper bracket as well. We got MIBR LEV for a spot. We got FURIA NRG for a spot. Wait, what is this stuff? Is that right? Wait, why are they... The hell am I looking at?
Even with adjustments that they did
Why are these
make,
games at the same time tomorrow?
Adding to their own playbook, but G2 with their own setups, they're more than ready for it on the defense side. Now we get to take a look at the attack.
Yeah, let's see what G2 have got in store. I think so far the theory's been
Tomorrow's
really nice
low.
from G2. And again,
His
like
VLR's got it messed up. They have
go
like
for a little
loads of games at the same time.
At the beginning of the round, just to see if G2 are going fast through mid. It's a maybe trap play. I couldn't tell who was taking contact there. Maybe Jorg was the one taking really shallow contact. But this triple stack was
1-0 on the
originally
pistols.
working out through Art at the start of the round. Now going on an exploration over towards A main, and they're seeing nothing.
Oh, Cryo. Sharp shooting is going to be needed.
VLR messed up as always, yeah. Should be the lower bracket games fast, right?
Rendezvous, but he might not even be able to get towards it, towards Pillar. Yes, he is. Within range now. 2 shots, eventually peeling all the way back. Lucky to be alive, though. That's going to be a molly landing potentially at his feet, but no, he's just going to be backing.
Did they hit the B hit on them?
Giving free reign here.
He copied their pistol.
Keep
an eye on Valorant here.
Aggressive in the post plan.
Wow, they might when they see that, potentially.
1 star.
Does
he have to star himself here?
Yuto moving forwards. They could try and flip this
I
away,
think
but
he
they
had to
choose
star
fight
himself.
and stand their ground, much to their demise.
Yeah, well,
I should say.
The plant is bad for them as well.
Yeah.
They planted for long, and now long
He
is
probably
gone.
didn't know about the numbers.
Trying to flip the sights ever so slightly. It's a lot of chip damage.
Dude, this is a double
Kills
pistol.
going away, and now the
Wait.
backstab of Cryo. Hold on, hold on,
What?
hold on. G2, hold on, what's going on here? He filled up the feed entirely in red. He should not be allowed to do this.
Wait, what?
At all, man. Should be illegal.
What plan did they
better
come
for
up
100
with here?
Thieves.
What's going on?
Baby Bay has just ripped 2 heads off.
I gotta see
think by
Baby Bay's
swinging back
POV.
balls. We'll have to take a look in the replay. Yeah, yeah. Oh,
Oh,
man, the first kill
okay.
was just as the smoke went up.
Yeah, they all went at the same time and Baby Bay's done a
They were getting
madness.
hard pitch. They had a back plant for them. Flank retake was coming
Dude,
up.
it's pretty
And
nice
so
from
they
G2.
squeezed
They
from
realized
CT.
that they
had to land the
they
kills
have to actually do
immediately,
something.
Otherwise, 100 Thieves were gonna
Still
suffocate.
insane from Baby Bay though. He had some good shots.
This is brutal. Yeah. This is brutal. There's a lot of nice things that 100 Thieves are doing in this map, and none of it is paying off.
Sees the molly though, that will connect. Joe.
Ooh, it was a nice try.
Pocket to play in, but it might not
And he
be
spams
safe
on
for
that.
long as bullets
Tried
raining
it.
down. He's going to offload it either way and get the hell out.
There's another nice little play that 100 Thieves go for, and yeah, they get Jorg down to half HP. Yet to know whether that'll matter. Leaf picks up his first ult point of the half.
Matino Trying to take up residency towards that back hall spot. It's a Molly sitting in for way too long. What's going on?
I was watching him just sitting it for a long time, thinking.
Boil himself or something along the likes. I mean, Timotino, you get the one, but back halls, G2 are looking to not contest with. You understand
That
where the
leaf run at him?
lies in wait.
Yeah.
Maybe not.
You could just keep this guy in here like a pet, but do not go and challenge him.
Nice, and he gets the plant. Can't work out any better.
Yeah.
2 away.
I've got to imagine that Cryo
Not
is
saying they're
just
going to get
holding
next
his
round,
head
but at
up
least the
to
round
thinking,
after.
I've got to hold this angle if we have a chance to win the round.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean,
it is an eco. You're allowed to take risks.
Yeah, this is the same lineup that Lee's been using a couple of times.
Yeah, so he's like hard holding that
He
angle.
was, the replay did him a niceness here as well, because he's literally standing in that for the whole time.
Well, I'm wondering if G2 got something nice to work with here on the
I
bottom.
like their little timing on this though. They fawns, and the fawns goes out here at the same time the molly lands, so you're getting forced into the fawns anyway, and then you can't really move.
G2. I'll talk about them.
Yeah, they got some good stuff now.
They always go the distance, making it towards the finals, looking to see if they can put the best foot forwards to make that a reality. Completely dismantling that hold over towards double doors.
Timothy, that's unlucky, man. That's the game done, right? Yeah, get a trade on the guy that's 6 HP.
Backstab applied, but again, that trade from Vora, still it's only 2 players remaining for 100 Thieves. Yeah.
Phoenix, dude, honestly, you can pop it this round. He shot the fawns. Oh my god.
Like a laser beam, man. Again.
You would not think this guy's 30. To reactions like that.
Leaf's going to clear out B-Link. Goes for the little jump.
Yeah,
and he's going to spot Cryo there just towards the end.
Instantly they go to the triple hold.
Noted, and all it takes is that.
This team is not messing around, man.
Here for G2 to get up to 11.
Another really nice round from G2. They've got lighter weaponry, you know, Bucky, Stingers, this kind of thing. So let's go through double doors. Let's take a fight against this guy. I think Timotino should be able to get 1 in that situation. I think getting 0 is not good enough. But at the same time, G2 was set up to be able to trade him out no matter what. So it wasn't like Timo was going to be able to get away with a multi-frag situation there. The push through from Jorg just split the crosshair placement was so wide. And once Timo goes down, Bang is just alone on B.
He's on an island.
Yeah,
because one smoke to play in.
This has been a bit of a nightmare for 100 Thieves.
They tried that in CS Fio, it didn't work.
Has gone wrong with their map pick. The desk were wondering about it. I'm sure this is a topic of discussion they're going to return to. Should you pick a map that you lost on in the game against FURIA just last week? But you know, I don't mind it because G2 have actually had their struggles here. I guess one of the problems is you knew that they were going to be running a new map, which means you don't have any footage to work with.
Yeah. New compositions, of course. They've been moving away from the harbor.
Crazy how well Baby is playing. He's playing really good, man.
So
having a crazy state. Having a crazy stage 1.
What you're doing, because of how much of the 100 Thieves have been playing Pearl, as evidenced by the timeline that we're seeing on our screens here. 11 to 4.
Yeah. I mean, the slightly contacty play from 100 Thieves, abused by running the sheer quantity of traps on defense side. And G2
how well the commentators understand Valorant.
For example, in that round double doors.
It varies, man. It does vary. It's hard because no one gets experience that you gather from a team. But I would say the ones in Valorant are pretty decent, man.
A lot of that util cleave and clear a bit of a path forwards. Leaf. This is very aggro, isn't it?
Yes, had that for free. Yeah, I mean, but CS didn't at the beginning, right?
Yeah, it's a kind of
like
play that I like if you're in a rifle.
Like what?
Hey,
like Sponge, Henry G, and stuff. They weren't around at the beginning. Like that can still happen.
It's going to clear up most of the path as well, give some peace of mind, and now G2 should know that most of this is going to be coming from that lane angle towards the streets, and the util flies forward. Stun to try and stun them. Phoenix will do quite a bit to try and get these players out into the open, but yeah, with the better rifles and the better weaponry, peak of the players' contact, and that brings G2 up to 12. It's really feeling just like a walk in the park right now.
God, it looks so easy for them.
It certainly is.
It looks so
really,
easy.
really is. 100 Thieves are going to have to show something before we head into the next match.
Nasty shot, though.
Yeah, that was a nice shot.
We've been talking a lot about the comps from G2's perspective. 100 Thieves were running a really unusual composition on Lotus.
Oh, yeah.
Arsenal playing Sage.
I'm hacking.
Bringing that comp out from tier 2.
No Viper.
Yeah, yeah.
I think Sacha really holds his own, to be honest. I think his desk performance in Santiago was the best analyst I've seen in Valorant on a desk.
Faking like they're going and taking a bunch of B pressure.
And he's a caster, so
they dodge the haunt, and now they can start walking.
that might say more to the other analysts on the desk, also, but
just in case.
I think it was by far the best insight we've got from like a
On the
desk.
other side of the map gives them a lot of confidence. Just, hey, the ability to
Including
walk all
Mini.
the way up here.
The stuff about Mini is obviously he's pointing out a lot of good stuff in its rounds, but like the confidence mixed with the entertainment and just like the jokes and stuff and how he can flip between, it's something that Mini has to learn, man. Such has really got it down. It's just that experience difference.
Insert, sidestep and dodge. Stun, lay it down at the feet, making it really awkward. There's still no plant down. G2 are not hard committed to this one. They're just trying to fish out where the remaining
Jesus,
players
mate,
are.
it doesn't even
Pick them
look like they're in the same tier right now. G2 look nuts.
And now, letting it cool down a little bit at that 40-second mark.
I mean, they could go anywhere.
Yeah.
G2 are in a 4v2 with the world as their oyster.
It's such good patience.
And it's just Cryo left to pick up the pieces, scattered all across Pearl. He's guessed the wrong side of the map anyway.
Pyro, thank you so much for the tier 1, man. Appreciate the 34 months. Thank you. Janssen as well with the Prime. Appreciate the 20 months. Thank you for that also.
Trying to sniff him out. Got a bit of a timing here, though. See if Leaf.
That is a big
the 13th round.
thing about it. Pansy as well, yeah.
Right now, it's not quite watching it. Head on, barrel sticking out, but it matters not.
Very nice.
13-4, that's how we ended over towards
Dude,
Pearl.
that was impressive.
What a map by G2.
And that final moment is so similar to many of the other moments throughout the first half at least, where 100 Thieves had the jump on someone, and yet the G2 players just way too good today. I do still want to give a lot of credit to the actual setups, though, and the theory from G2. What they brought today with the Vice.
Yeah, no, their Vice was nice, man. The Vice was really nice. G2 were banning this map at one point as well, right?
Yeah. Both teams having a lot of momentum heading into playoffs. Beating some big squads in their group and winning at least towards the end as well as you go into playoffs. And yet today, I mean, the Alpha group's just looking nuts.
20-minute map now. It's 34 on the bottom.
Competition gets a little bit more different, I suppose, over towards the playoff side of things here. We do look towards Lotus next. That'll be interesting to see if 100 Thieves change things up. But for now as well, short break, but when we're back, more playoff action.
You get Mel on the desk. Mel on the desk would be very good. They should try to do that for London. Sparky, thank you so much for the tier 1, man. Appreciate the 16 months. Thank you for that.
XL2566X Plus, which uses the newly developed
Don't
fast
breaks, you don't.
TNA
Yeah.
and
It's
upgraded
just
diactive
you just ask her if she
technology
wants to do it,
provide
basically.
clearer and sharper images, helping you focus and avoid the distraction of unwanted after images caused by rapid motion.
Dude, that was a 100 Thieves map as well, man. That's rough for them.
Zowie.
Okay, chat. I'll be back in a little bit.
Want to find your fastest server every time? Express like a pro and optimize your connection in one tap. Express and game without ISP throttling. Express and shield yourself from DDoS attacks. Express and choose the VPN trusted by gamers everywhere. Express VPN. Experience gaming the Express way. Fast, stable, competitive. Outplay the world. It's time to Express. Unlock free cosmetics, including Lightning Kicks Buddy and more. Scan to subscribe.
And there's one. Start the arc, Rose gets another. Oh, he gets the correction! 4K for Baby Bay.
Cryo has to get ahead of this Cosmic Divider. It's going to get broken up. Nova Pulse going to be dodged away from Cryo. Oh, it's Cryo for 3!
Now they just have timing, run through together with the front, 1-for-1, Cryo on for the ace.
Going to have to do as well. Ace clutch for Cryo. He's on the table, but Nerve spots him out. It just don't matter.
Here, the coach of G2 Esports, Josh RT. Well played, sir. A wonderful pearl from you all. A new comp as well coming in there. I have to ask, you're putting out these new comps all the time, or you're coming up with something new. Is there a fear or a worry that you're going to run out of steam or run out of creativity, or just kind of keeping everybody on their toes is the name of the game for G2?
I mean, that's how Valorant's been, I always kind of approach these seasons where I'm preparing for internationals. I mean, that's the goal. And under those conditions, you have to swap comps when things aren't working. Because you come into these games thinking like maybe this is good for us, but you soon quickly find out like not the right approach. So, I mean, we kind of saw that with the Harbor Astra. I mean, I'll be the first to admit that like, okay, maybe it's too early. Maybe we need more time to work on it. And so I pivoted to Neon Phoenix. It's been kind of the meta nowadays, and I mean, we can pick things up really fast.
Again, well, best luck on your pick of Lotus next.
They can indeed, and they picked up their first dub. That means they're one map victory away from making it further through the upper bracket and punching their ticket to Masters London. Welcome back, everyone. Zoe here, joined by Athena and Dan. And guys, we said we want to see the kill feed being lit up by Cryo and Baby Bay. It kind of was not just them. We had so many 3Ks.
So it literally felt like
kind of criminal. 9 3Ks.
Yeah, that's insane. 9 3Ks, and it felt like so many of the rounds were honestly dictated by those 3Ks, especially in the first half. Round after round, we saw Jogmo get a 3K, we saw Valen get a 3K, we saw Leaf get a 3K, and then on the other side, we saw Cryo get a 3K. It was kind of insane, and I think that just goes to show kind of the skill level of both these teams, but also how hard they're just contesting each other the whole time.
I kind of expected to have that map that was going to be back and forth the way that it started. It was about 7 rounds where you see that, and then it kind of slows down a little bit. G2 starts shutting down 100 Thieves. But yeah, for a second, it really felt like it was going to be a back and forth of these 3Ks, 4Ks as well.
Let's talk about what G2 exactly did in order to shut down 100 Thieves. I think you have a illustration here for us that kind of displays the re-aggression that we saw on display time and time again.
Yeah, I want to highlight a little bit of this defense setup and why it's so good. So you have a great idea here on the side of G2 where you have a wall. You don't have to worry too much about it. You have Baby Bay who is going to be facing Art, and then you have the extremities as well that are being held. You see right at the beginning here on the side of G2 that they want to play a little bit more aggressive towards Long. But let's see how this is going to play out. So right at the beginning also, it is a slow idea of here to get info for the 400 Thieves. So they're playing this 1-3-1, and Bang is going to be holding here the whole time. He's going to read and understand that there's at least 2 players that are going to be swinging this angle, and then in the meantime, these 3 players are going to be worried about Baby Bay. So there's a lot of information that 100 Thieves has on what is going to happen. But Bang gets stuck into a tricky situation even as it seems like 100 Thieves is making progress, where you see he's going to get flashed in just a second. And he can't get out of he can't get out of it.
He's stuck in that position.
He's going to request some of the help to come forward to set up 100 Thieves. So they're going to be rotating, and trying to swing with him, try to figure out if the players that were there are still going to be there. And as you can tell, they're all gone. So then the time is running out. The whole time you've had a Cryo that has been there you go.
There you go.
You had Cryo that has been holding Art, but that's pretty much everything they have. Yeah, Asuna's there, but they're going to have to clear a lot of the angles. So with about 20 seconds remaining, they're going to go for this big hit where you already had a Baby Bay that had backed up. He was ready to play for his flash that is going to be right here. Cryo, yes, he had the space, but that was pretty much it. And then a lot of util that gets used around this area is just going to go to waste. The rotation is already pretty much there for the side of G2. And then this timing as well, along with playing with the flashes, allows Baby Bay to get a few of those openings. So it just really showcases that, yeah, even though 100 Thieves had some ideas on how they wanted to play around this area, G2 were always one step ahead and took advantage of the fact that any lack of information was any opportunity for them to step forward.
Yeah, and I think the main thing as well is Baby Bay readjusting all his util from that art side onto site and them being able to hold. And that's the reason why a lot of their defensive setups look so good was because of their ability to adapt really quick. So yeah, that round was really good to watch.
I terrible with the tier 1. Appreciate the 7 months.
Heading into this matchup, playoffs Jogama.
Oh,
yeah, he made it to the 7 man. Appreciate it.
Oh, yeah. And he was leading the charge with those 3Ks as well in that early half. But he just shows up differently when it comes to playoffs. What is it?
Every time, honestly, I don't know what it is. I think everybody has been trying to figure it out. We talked about how many internationals G2 has made, and it is because we have this playoffs Giacomo that pops up every single time. This is one of those multi-kills that we're talking about towards the beginning. And I don't know, they just figure things out. They feel more fired up. Giacomo is doing everything right. It's kind of some magic, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, he's just so quick, and I think this round too was a really nice round because they had actually made noise towards that mid part. He got that initial pick, fell back, and then just re-aggressed. And I think that confidence that he kind of carries into playoffs is one of the main reasons why he's consistently in this position of being the top fragger for this team. He's so much more confident for some reason in playoffs. He's more likely to go for a lot of those high risk, high reward plays. And I think this was definitely one of those games where we saw a lot of that kind of give him the reward because he did not get punished at all for any of these plays. So really well played by Jogamo, and I think those 3Ks kind of speak for themselves. 3Ks, 4Ks, all the games.
Galagan with the tier 1 as well. Thank you with the 7 months also,
There were
man.
some Ks being had on the other side
I appreciate
as well.
that.
Unfortunately, did not result in a victory. So let's hear
The off camera, yeah. 8 in the breaks.
You're the coach of 100 Thieves. And
Otherwise, we'd spend all the time in front of
on your
screen.
Pick. Something I want to ask you is, we saw G2 bring out the new comp. They are willing to change things up. They're willing to kind of throw that in your face. They're going
I feel like this shirt's cast. Didn't he lose last time he was wearing this shirt?
Boys outside. How are you going to fight against G2 to bring it to a map 3?
So the comp change had nothing to do with our performance. We actually were expecting them to change because they've been moving away from the Harbor Astra thing that they showed at the start of the split. We even actually wanted them to change because everyone now is running the Phoenix Neon on Pearl, so we have like way more reps. Just we started quite slow. We lost the micro fights. We lost the 4v1 against Lee for 3v1, and then Giacomo got like 4K, and then after 4K, there's no about it. We just got, we got owned on that map in micro scenarios and stuff. So now we just in between games we talked about us having to like be a little bit more present in the game, focus a little bit more, to make some micro calls from everyone at the GL because it felt like a little bit stiff. So hopefully we can recover for the next one and show a little bit of a better fight.
Best luck on map 2.
Yeah, he's very honest. Very honest there. I mean, they did get wrecked on the fights. The fights early on kind of own them. Excited for tomorrow's games? Dude, I'm really excited for tomorrow's games, man. We've got so many good ones.
Of choice, and that's for G2 themselves as well. Look at the, so they could take it to a 100 Thieves squad where they didn't have the best showcase the last time they played it, I believe, when they showcased the Sage composition. Very all in, very much just making sure they're not really hide much at all when they were running that one. So yet to be seen if they
think 100 Thieves have a chance on this map. I mean, I think they have a chance on this map, but they did just get absolutely stomped.
Like it is the case for 100 Thieves. We actually do see some changes.
It's a big change. Yeah, that's a really large change. So going for the, there's a lot of teams that are running the Neon Rays here. I can't think of one that runs it with the Cypher. Maybe there is a team out there that is doing that, and I've just forgotten. But it's a little bit unusual. I think the Cypher helps you get back into the A side of the map if you don't start there, because you can put the cam down, you can put the cage down, and you can try to cross into rubble.
Reminds me of the T1 comp.
Yeah,
was a 1v3 the demise on Pearl for sure.
Was, another little interesting.
It was the money reset round as well, right?
This is going to be a little bit different to Pearl. Pearl, we were talking about the fact that G2 were coming in with new comp.
I mean, they had loads of other rounds as well, but if you look at like the start of where it went wrong, it's like,
shoes on the other
1v4.
foot. Exactly.
I mean, it was a trade.
Exactly right with that one. And for 100 Thieves, it's
It was a trade for the fourth, sure.
They do not want return of the old, which is essentially all of 2025. End up losing that opening game of playoffs, win the next, lose the next. 3 games and you're out.
Yeah, and end up missing out. You know, this is a team that has looked like they've got the potential to be able to make it to a global event for a while. And yet, they've always fallen short. They give you enough hope just to keep you there.
All right, G2 on defense. You talk about 100 Thieves. So true, though. G2 on defense, 100 Thieves on attack.
I think this time they're a little bit more than a dark horse.
Yeah, it's bar for bar. I'm going to say, I mean, it's like what T1 are running it all the way at Bangkok.
Yeah, yeah.
They do the slow walk-up. They don't want to show any intent.
This time, though, because all 5 players are with
They're actually so far away, they don't hit this boom bot.
Deep push as well, up onto the flanks of G2.
Double push. This gives them a bit of a heads up, though.
The choice of when to
Thorns, flash, wall.
See it now. Bot forwards, going to be dead in the Thorns, and there it is. Trip immediately broken, but no heads are being really turned at this point.
Who's on good delay here. What can Cryo get? Wait, what a stun that is.
Already flooding forwards across the side in the game of timings. Missed! Not anticipated!
Dude, the door opening and gave him the little speed to jiggle out far as well.
3v3 now, plan towards backside. Vora tight up towards that heaven angle, but already asserting themselves inside the smoke.
Oh, it's good info though. At 2 here.
Get up with the rest of the team though now. They have a bit of time to burn.
And if the guy was dropping off heaven, why would he be dropping off heaven unless there was already one heaven?
Backs against the walls here, is a lot of damage. Then Boris still alive and kicking, but he can't remain so. Valin versus Timotino, swinging wide, dashing forwards. And Timotino just trying to see if he can pull.
Oh, it's really nice from Valin, man.
But never outdone the IGL. It's a pistol round. Once again for G2.
Dude, Cryo had to get one.
So many things here where 100 Thieves, I feel like, should be able to get a kill, and then it falls away from them. I'm thinking specifically about Cryo in his position over towards Rubble. I've seen this before 2 or 3 times on Pearl, where a player from 100 Thieves has got a G2 player right in their crosshair, and then someone spins around or hits a 90-degree flick, and it changes the whole round. If Cryo stops that re-hit from coming in through tree, he's
devastated. Got the hero Bucky going out straight up B hit. I will say, if he can, pop the judge, man. They get double judge B after plant. This is actually a little open, man. All comes down to this first duel.
It's going to be a standard setup for 100 Thieves, which is that 4-1.
Well, there goes the first duel.
Going to run into the blender this time because the weapons are not there. They've hit into the judge, but I think this general idea is going to be a sensible one from 100 Thieves. You got Cryo taking space, looking for a solo lurk on A. Baby Bay was gassing up his Cypher in the interviews that we were showing you earlier.
Certainly was.
One enemy remaining.
So, sitting ducks and around like this.
So much money, man. They might as well armor rebuy on these two.
The word of the day.
Yeah.
Flawless.
I mean, what?
Actually interested to see if they do. I feel like they should. Well,
True.
on a full bonus, maybe just keep the same.
One enemy remaining.
This is the first round where they'll have rifles to work with. So let's see. Same idea. Cryo going over towards A Rubble.
Leaf does, no one else does. What was Leaf on 16, was it?
That's the theory, at least. I would expect because you've got the chamber.
I guess they don't have the strict rule if one of them's doing it, but Trent isn't.
G2 could run some trap plays on Rubble, and they'd be really effective.
Delayed haunt.
Do you think Viper's a must pick on Lotus? It's not a must pick, but I think it makes life easy.
Running some kind of re-clear behind this Viper wall is really nice.
I think you got to look at all of the top teams on this map. I feel like they all use it.
Something like that. This time, Valence defending C. With Baby Bay's wall.
Paper X again. The rules don't apply to Paper X.
Control the orb in the back pocket. Really away from the big showstopper here, just poking and prodding, but they still need to deal with the Vice wall. In front, contacting up as much as they possibly can. Valence got that paranoia primed.
And Baby Bay's looking to try to get the punish on anyone who goes to bait it out. Backs off now, though.
See him going for it again. There it is, calling for it now.
Good luck to Timotino.
Going to be thrown back to the wall. That's Valen looking to see if he can hold them back, and he's only got a Spectre to do it all. Still trying to get control of all of this one. The rifles at the end of the day.
Making the Spectre look incredible.
Weaponry for the job, and Cryo activating there. All that sound pressure. Plan can go down here. Not too many problems. Trent gets the acknowledgement he was looking for. But again, wrapping all the way around is Cryo, that insurance policy. None the wiser is Trent.
How much damage can Jorgamo do? A kill and a death is all.
If Jorg gets a kill and a death,
yeah.
could be feeling pretty
That's
happy
the one.
about that, heading into the next round with a showstopper online.
Whoa.
Damage,
It's unlucky. 41 HP. G2 are going aggro. You would imagine aggro A, make sure they can get that Razor. 100 Thieves might do the same thing to make sure they can stop him getting the Razor.
On the first phase of the exec, and that's always going to be difficult. What I mean by that is they didn't bait out the wall before they went for the execute. They just allowed the wall to chop up their positioning.
I think they were trying to time it up with bang TPing at the same time as well, and he got caught on top of the wall.
Heretics? I mean, Heretics used to use a Viper here. They don't at the moment, right?
And they did come out with the success.
But when they were dominating this map, they did. Anyone that dominated this map used a Viper.
If they can start improving as the map goes
like
on, they
for
might
multiple,
well be able to get into
at least say multiple
where they're
months.
winning some big rounds.
Again, still at this vice setup. This time Bouvet moves it over towards it. Bang, spots it out nice and early. What a peek by him.
Yeah, that's nice.
Just activating.
Lose A control though, so they go up against a Razor. They should know this.
Split second of that, ensuring he punishes anybody who was watching.
Now both of the Raze players
See, like, dude, China doesn't count, man.
ultimate, and Jorgamo secured that A orb.
They don't know what. They don't know how to anti stuff, bro. I can't include them.
The C site is still going to be difficult to hit. When the orb goes down, there's still paranoia, snakebite.
To the thorns too. Nate is going to be sailing up overhead here. Bebe looking to reposition as well to help out his team. It's not going to be connecting, but this goes on to the other side of things. Again, a return of that
Big
fire.
Joe.
It's just him laying
my.
here, but still Cryo dismissed.
Damn.
The wave of a hand. Baby Bay.
He's doing that. Back a sight on his own.
If you want to talk about multi-kills from map 1, there's another one to add to the tally.
Yeah, and if we can, dude, it's the same round as well.
Bailed out by Valen's counter paranoia, and I think a stun that went amiss.
Jesus.
I mean, it had to have been, right?
Well, yeah.
There's always this one round
So
that completely owns 100 Thieves and puts them down to an eco.
Quite sure maybe blinded up and just missed the direction.
And this is it. It was the 1v3 or 1v4, however you want to look at it for Leaf, and this was like, what, 2v3 back of sight?
Yeah.
Just tripping up over themselves sometimes.
Yeah, 100 Thieves, man. They're getting wrecked by the individuals just stepping up.
It's difficult to be too picky because G2's comp is very, very strong on defense.
Yeah, it's tough to deal with.
You have to get rid of the wall. You have to get rid of the
They need
thorns.
to be a bit more aggressive maybe in some of these situations. Like if they had one person just wide swinging the whole time.
It's got a lot of
The
tools
widest
to
of
stop.
wines.
Heavy stack of players from G2 here. That's because 2 players shot at the Prowler. So, you know, it's not
Hard to be a 100 Thieves fan. It must be hard to be a 100 Thieves fan. Yeah, I agree with that. It's got to be up there. This is one of the worst.
Really the wrong time.
You guys always kind of like get close, or like you get close and you show like good enough maps that you're like, damn, it's actually maybe this time's different.
It makes a lot of sense for G2 to be doing these rubble refights against
Then it turns out it's not
100 Thieves comp. It's a great tactic that you can rely on to give you a lot of value.
I will say this is still like G2 right here. This performance here is the best I've seen in America so far. So it's a little.
Does mean that there's a big tool here that 100 Thieves
It looks
don't have
worse
to
than
worry
it
about
is.
in the
I
next
guess what
round.
I'm saying.
They got to get on the board here, Brad.
They do.
I
This
mean,
is the round to do it.
There's no more last chances. I know that we're only talking about it like super early on here. It's round 6, but we just watched the
E9
map and they
fans.
got
I mean,
5
yeah,
and
that's pretty bad
13-4.
as well.
Time picked up onto your side of things. Fight taken forward to that paranoia. Timotino gets the better of
Okay, it's a good start. Did they just send it?
Listen in to G2. See what they're cooking up for the rest
Oh,
of this
okay,
round.
nice listening.
Yeah, you're good. Hey, door open, Nate. Yeah, I'm getting out. They have Cypher ult, guys. They're just gonna group with Cypher ult later. Should we fight this?
Yeah, we should. Hold on. I have to drop. I'm trying to be silent. I'm gonna Prowler, you peek, okay?
I know exactly.
On the right.
Chill.
Tuck. Wall up. Orb up. They might go C now.
Wall down for.
Wall in, orb down.
Walk.
See a lot.
Wah! Bruh. Don't do that to me, man. It's crazy timing.
Flood in. Keep it. top site. You could fight. We have got smoke. Top site.
Under a tremendous amount of pressure here. 100 Thieves got
Ooh,
back to
nice
the
shots,
wall. Valorant
man.
again, just cracking heads together.
Guys, no way. It's a 3v5. Dude, they hit so many nut shots in these.
So much on Cryo's shoulders here. They don't know where he is.
Cryo, they really need you to win this, mate.
Lurk play through B perhaps,
You
but
can
now
have
he
no
taps the spike
momentum
and
at all. You can have
suddenly G2's
nothing if you
snap back
lose
in
this. You're down to another eco, mate.
And this is a round where 100
Oh, he's
Thieves
going to get a Vi sorted.
full committal.
Doesn't reach
Cryo.
back, though.
He's going to need some monstrous shooting here. He can sidestep and backpedal away from the steel garden, but he gives up
Fade
space.
eye to see if he crosses towards the left.
Dropped up, looking for the sight line,
Wait,
looking
this
for
is
the
smart
heads.
from them. Look how nice this is.
over too
Look how
much,
good
they
this plan is
overwhelm
from
him.
these two. They're gonna all. They realize that he can get here. They fade eye, so they know if he crosses over towards the right, and then they can just pre-aim in the right place. Guy hits some great shots though.
They take a little bit of a risk just prodding into the site, seeing what the resistance is. And it's another situation where 100 Thieves should be closing it, and I think have to be closing it. They're going to force buy in the next round, but they've only got a Bulldog and a Guardian to be able to work with.
Yeah, they got
alongside
eco.
these 3 rifles. That's a disaster round from 100 Thieves, and I think it's part of the story of today. I'm not going to say it's the full story, but part of the story is 100 Thieves keep getting themselves into winnable scenarios and getting outdone by the individual level or slightly better team play from G2 in spots like that. There've been a lot of moments where 100 Thieves could
Yeah,
look back on
they
it and
lose
say,
team fights.
How do we lose that?
Yeah.
And that's
all through map 1.
Dude, you never want that to be happening in a playoffs match.
No.
Actually lose every team fight.
Right? The way we're talking, it's not elimination, but this was an opportunity for 100 Thieves, and still is, if they manage to drag it back to, you know, correct the course, essentially, from what has been the norm, for what the fan base has been looking for the longest time, is a strong showcase from this 100 Thieves squad. At the beginning of playoffs, not a little bit later.
And what's frustrating is they've shown that potential. They have beaten both of the teams above them in their group.
Yeah.
They've beaten great
Who do you have
teams.
for
In fact, one
MIBR
of the
Lev?
crew is waiting
I
for
have
the winner of
MIBR
this
just because I
match.
think the bounce
If
back
100
should
Thieves
be
could
there,
have come
but
out today with a win, with a great
I
performance,
don't, mate.
they'd be
Honestly,
feeling confident
I feel in
to be able to
Americas,
get the win
I
again
could have
against
any
crew,
team,
go to
apart from maybe G2 after this. Could have any team that goes up against any other team, and I would.
Maybe they can
I just
still
wouldn't
turn
feel
it around.
comfy
But 100
in the
Thieves so
pick
far
at
have
all.
won the same amount of rounds in the match as G2 have won on Lotus.
Oh my.
It's not.
I feel like Americas feels very open.
Oh, overwhelmed there. A lot of players. This is
It's a big play, man, and he doesn't want to get pinched by the Omen, so he goes forward. Oh, it's so sick, dude. It's so sick because his move just makes so much sense because he knows he's getting pinched from the Omen ult.
It's just pure filth, like Houdini, man. He's going in
Oh
and
my
out of
god, the
smoke. They
individuals
don't
are
have a
annihilating
quality
100 Thieves, dude.
clue.
Look at it.
And he might be dead, but the damage is done.
I can't believe it. When he missed the first shot onto Timotino, you
Yeah, I
think,
thought he was
right, well,
done.
now they've got the idea.
Yeah, I thought he was done.
Bangs
Dude,
it
that's
in
so
the
sick,
corner.
man.
Trent cleans it up.
It's such a smart move from him as well.
He's got away with mass murder.
It's psychotic.
Yeah, it
Sorry,
is.
it's psychotic. You're pushing your own orb where you've
No,
just
but
put
it
a
makes
volley.
sense
It's
because he's
psychotic
got
than I
Omen on.
expected.
I've got to
Look
be
at
honest.
this.
He pushes his own Viper
I'm
on.
struggling to understand why he's done this as well.
Look.
I think it's because the Omen ult
Yeah.
came in and he's thinking, I'm getting pinched from behind.
Yeah, it is, it is.
Right?
Right.
Because normally you would expect to make a play like
God,
this.
it's
if you're worried
incredible.
about, like, my God! If you're worried about like Asana's showstopper or something, and you're thinking, "Oh, I have to
That
go
is
in ahead of him,
incredible.
'cause otherwise
Dude,
I'm
it's
dead."
another round. It's
But
another
the
individual
pressure
round to
from
force him
bang
down to an
behind him
eco.
with the ult that drives him forwards.
Every time they're on a big buy round, one individual kills everyone.
Play to make. Blink of an eye, zero hesitation.
Individual brilliance again.
Yeah. Powering G2 forwards here, and once again, it's knocked 100 Thieves down to scraps, odds, and ends.
Josh RT has been talking for a while, actually, about wanting his players to make plays like that in difficult situations. I think he'll be very happy
I mean,
about
that's a
that
difficult
one.
situation. It's one hell of a play.
Dealt with that.
It's a good nade.
Full rebound from that nade.
Oh my god, look at this util.
Damage being done here. These
Oh,
players
Jesus,
quite
this
trapped into
util.
the corner. The satchel again, it
I
upsets
can't.
the positioning,
It's too
and
nice
it
to
is
watch, man.
a target-rich
I'm
environment.
back at that point where I'm just
Shooting
glazing
fish in a
everything
barrel.
G2 do. It's that time of the year again. We're back here.
Acting like he's in a 13-1 rank game, already given up. Jumping around. Getting some nice shots off, though. Here we go. Hold up. Okay.
Yeah. Well, this is more of the same dominance from G2. Bro, if they close out this map anywhere near like they did the first one, we're going to be having conversations about the groups maybe being a bit lopsided. It's going to worry. It's going to worry you about the other Omega team.
Yeah, that's true.
How many bullets does he have?
Does it matter?
Yeah, I mean, you can't be complaining up 7-1.
Does it matter? The Cryo's getting the
Okay,
kills.
another big round.
Walking all over.
Who wants to step up for G2?
Chance for 100
Feels like it's Trent's turn, isn't it? The Jorgamo hasn't had one yet.
Hit in their face. Plenty of obstacles to deal with here.
Tough challenge.
They've already got that rumble control. He's not doing it again, is he?
Baby Bay. Oh my god, he's pushed through. He's got another. He's got another on his retreat.
Can we go into B contact? I'm gonna tap the short.
Oh god, it's rough.
We're just gonna walk through. I like from the left. They're gonna be hard looking.
Keep an eye on Jorgamo.
Like deep it's fine. We go retreat. Go retreat. Go retreat. Yeah. We have to go out. We should run.
He's close.
Oh. Oh.
He's probably not low. Careful. Wait, y'all. Yeah, it's close. He's in the open. I'm fighting. Towards the line now. Tethered.
He's gonna keep running.
You have TP.
I'm okay.
Tough situation for them to be in. As soon as we jumped into the comms, right?
Yeah.
They're already in a difficult scenario, and it only gets worse. 2v3 though, may be winnable.
It's nice. Insta clears door.
Nightfall's going to be expended sidestep for now. 100 Thieves are in a different direction here. Cryo and Bang are going to do their best to see if they can put together anything in this round.
Dude, Valorant, man, he's giving it.
It's so damn difficult to try and get a safe plant in.
Bang's got a TP.
Forwards,
Oh, missed shot. Okay, hold up.
Trend, they're finished.
And they know where he was because he made so much time for their cage earlier.
Thieves individually outplaying G2 in tough spots.
Yeah, now we see Valorant left in a 1v2.
A long time till the smoke comes back.
A lot of util to play with no smoke to cover it up. Tapped. Just to see if he can pull some of these players out into
Dude,
the
he's just like
Thieves.
he's literally going, why are they both playing here if that's the plan?
But they get one on the board.
Yep.
If they can pull this one back, they need a lot more rounds. Don't get me wrong. But if they can, this round they pulled back massively. This was a 3v5.
Insta-laughing.
Even when it was in a 2v3 here,
I mean, the only reason they won is because Leaf kind of whiffed it a little as well.
Please close this one out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They need something.
It is. But that round was different. That round was actually 100 Thieves scrapping back from being down. You know, 2v3 situation, they take two separate 1v1s.
Double Odin, what's going on here?
Players on the other side.
Double Odin, Jorgamo up. One away from his ult. Oh my god, 25.
Leaf has an Odin.
Shredded.
And if Jorg gets one kill, he has Showstopper online as well. There's just
Oi,
threats
oi,
everywhere.
oi, oi.
Timothy's down.
Well, he got
Just
chunked
as the
out.
door was closing.
Now, Valorant did hard commit the TP there. He's got his ult. He used it over towards the A site to rejoin the pack. So there is a weak.
Oops, he messed it up.
I just
Steve's look to go there.
I don't think you expect the Odin on C though. You've just seen the Odin here in tree.
Yeah. More pain going to be awaiting you right now. Cryo, Cam off to the side, just quick little
Holy,
snapshot,
bro.
see the state of the
They
game.
gotta
Now
actually
the
like
Sky
take some
is
space with this amount of
all over the
util.
place here. Looking to see if he can get the hell out of dodge. He's in the danger zone right now and still looking to overstay, but peeked out wide and treads there with the Odin in hand.
Kill his
In the
ult.
meantime, Leaf did fall.
Kill his ult.
Forwards, look at the wrist, that's damage
Hit the leg, 5 HP.
Gets the rocket off anyway.
Dude, look at the damage done. I think both of the people that did damage are dead as well, so they know they're both low. Oh, it's a great name. Wait.
Rebounds into the back. Baby Beto, he's applying that hurt. Right full. Fully in play. Odin spam as well, right by his side.
It's so overwhelming.
Horrible to play into if you're 100 Thieves.
Well,
Another situation, I think, where
it's the 1-9 loss bonus coming into play. You got kind of 3 that can't buy next, really. They could force with the... He's pre-firing it as well. They could force with the Neon ult.
But 2 players died to Baby Bay here. They can't trade out effectively. And G2 get another opportunity to come back in after a haunt that isn't broken. They're up so heavy right now. 8-2. Economy not
Could be
in a
the
great
fastest
spot either
5-day
for
map.
They're gonna
Dude,
take
they've
another
been
time
really
out.
fast maps.
They're second of the map, already burned.
The last 3, if there's no comeback here, it's incredibly
I don't
fast.
think it's necessary though. I mean, 8-4. You look it out into the second half, perhaps winnable.
Dude, bro was praying 2 rounds ago.
Exactly. Yeah. You need everything you can get at this point.
He's asking for divine intervention. The first kills have not been going their way either.
The Econ always game reset. Do they got no momentum ever? The last time they had momentum was from winning the pistol on
Cryo's getting bullied a little bit over towards A and not being able to
and winning the anti-eco. King Ray with the Prime. Thank you for the 13 arms, man. Thank you for doing that.
Cryo's going to be amazing, but instead they're really having to rely on the execs working, and that's tough into G2's comp.
Yeah. G2, if you want to focus on positives to this squad, we were talking about it, but this is a firm showcase for the opening game of playoffs for them.
Oh, yeah.
You know, America's, I think across the board, the narrative has been that a lot of the teams have stepped up. They're no longer the top dog with the target on their back.
No budget for no region lock. What's the best team you can make?
Carrying team, I suppose, from
There's so many good ones. The thing is, just like, you could actually just have so many, so many lists of 5, and they'd all be very valid.
And now it feels like
Valorant might take the IGL spot though these days. Frag's so heavy.
Year after year that they are a team you cannot underestimate to any degree.
Level of consistency that is almost unheard of in this game. TP, this is a
wait, I like this round. Wait, I like this round. It's a really good Omen strat.
I like his twist.
Yeah, definitely is. Fast plays.
This time he got his one.
Order. The Guardian sprayed out. Well, spamming away. He's only able to get the one before the trade is there. 2v4 though. Fantastic position for 100 Thieves to close out a round like this.
I mean, you have to close out.
2v4. Yeah, surely they close this one out.
Really good call coming out of the tag timeout as well.
There's a 1v1 a tree here.
Counter paranoia just to help Vora stay in charge of tree.
Guys, no swing.
He's swinging the trade. Nobody swings. Nobody swings at all, but still, Tibertino.
Yeah, it's all good. They did the damage.
Alan's going to be backing out. Realizes he's too weak.
Yeah.
Oh,
wait.
Is he?
I mean, any level of economic pressure here is actually.
Dude, imagine he just starts sneaking on site here.
100 Thieves are going to be in a little bit of hurt.
Ooh.
I mean, he was
almost.
Yeah.
Fair enough. 100 Thieves have a lifeline to work with.
One more round, maybe.
8-4 plus a pistol. They get up to 6-4. Maybe they've got a nice bonus idea. It's it feels a little bit like Cope.
I mean, this is a cool set shot though.
But NBS has just used a timeout. That will be for specifically these last 2 rounds and a half to try to give them some ideas.
I think he just gave him a set strat with the Omen ult.
So round 11, something fast towards A. Round 12, Tibertino with an attack op. Was that the game plan?
Not too sure. The money's also taking a bit of a tumble here for G2, despite the strong beginnings.
Vora has all.
When he's got the showstopper here, but signs of life over towards that
it's a weird run for G2. They give him every bit of space.
But they're going to be retreating now. All that A space was
like all of the whole defunding that you're meant to do, they got given it.
Has spotted at some point Baby Bay playing on A. You're expecting that.
Okay, cleared the B one.
Weaker sight if you do see the Vice there. I say weaker. Obviously, it's difficult to get past the Vice.
Chogomo gonna boom bot this or something?
Players here.
Potentially off of that one. Here's the Seal Garden. There it is. As soon as the first set of util and ults is used, 9-4 scatters forwards.
God, it's crazy delay.
Here, but again, that Seal Garden was weighted, delayed up until now, and this time taking away all the guns, causing for that pivot option. 100 Thieves really just have to sit tight.
Chogomo's waiting with the Razor here.
I would imagine
they got to fake a B, go back A.
Rather than the operator.
Slight pixel angle. May just backs away.
There's 30 seconds left and Jorg still has showstopper.
It's dangerous.
I'm really worried here.
Might be calling for a pivot into B.
30 seconds left.
Has residency.
I mean,
that blue room.
If they go into B, they're going.
I literally think Cryo needs to just run in B and fake it on his own. Yeah. You gotta cage up.
Oh,
they did it. They did it. They did it. They actually did good.
Here. And now Asuna sort of get some damage done and value found. Surely 1 kill.
Oh, he did incredible.
He gets himself 2 before going down to the grave. Already onto the site.
I mean, fair play. Fair play that they got this into a winnable round.
TP as well from Bang, perhaps unanticipated, but the plant's down. That's the critical element.
Oh, he had him.
Down, that wasn't silent. Noise was made, so they know that Jorgomo is onto the side. Bang, set up for it. Quick shooting. Sublime stuff. 100 Thieves somehow piecing it together. Not done yet though. Leaves in a 1v2.
Oh, he
unaccounted for. Hold on, Vora as low as anything. Up into the line. Did someone come to damage? Because that guy was run and gunning, but eventually put down.
Honestly, I mean, that was a nice round from 100 Thieves.
But 100 Thieves get it.
They read the situation well once they got shut down over towards A so heavy. I like that. I like that when they got shut down over towards A, they didn't speed up. They just chilled.
Ridiculous. Yep.
The double take is crazy.
And then someone just comes to damage. He's trying to run and gun him down.
Okay, from 100 Thieves' perspective, though, that is a lifeline. 8-4, if they can take a pistol, who knows?
Who knows? They cannot drop this now. This is the best chance they've had in a while.
This is the best chance they've had in a while. 4-8. It's rough, man. 4-8, and they don't even have a defense comp, right? That's rough. That is rough. I mean, yeah, I guess they can take anything, huh? Marchad? 30 seconds? Nah, we'll just leave it, it's fine. We'll get them in tomorrow. Win a pistol, though, maybe. Win a pistol, maybe they got it. Map 3, here we go. I respect the belief.
Away, make sure to hit up expressvpn.com/VCT for in-game rewards.
They had to scrap so much for the 4 rounds.
Hit that one up.
Yeah, I'm worried there might not be much time left in the game for you to go and do that. 100 Thieves desperately need this pistol.
Yeah.
This is... It should be do or die for them. I mean, Valen is going to call a really nice attack side, you've got to imagine. Even though the comp does trend pretty defensive, he's always got good ideas, man. G2 are super happy here. It's their map pick. Pressure is on 100 Thieves. Need to see a great pistol round out for them.
What are we doing?
Like we said, it's a lifeline.
Ali Nats cam. And he's jump spotting it as well, so he's acting like it's not here. And then when they push him off, that should be the question mark created, and then he can late clear the question mark with the cam. Might come into play on this one. Oh, dude, he checked it so early. Cryo, mate. Come on now.
There's no way he gets out. 100 HP somehow still. This guy is unscathed and out like that.
At the same time, though, 100 Thieves, they adapt quickly and are looking to take this fight at front B, so they've still got chances.
Already with that peak, there's a lot of damage done here. Jorgamodo will put his life
nice
onto the
trades,
line,
though.
100 Thieves look to hold this one
Don't
back,
speed up, but they have the line here.
Vora's done good there to be able to get 2. Baby Bay picking up this space, realizing that that reclear went over towards B, so he's got a little bit more room to work with. They've got that kind of like double lurk threat with Baby Bay and Leaf on this map.
It's a nasty smoke too. It's going to attract a lot of attention, 100 Thieves. They have to dedicate players to look at this.
Same pathing Leaf was going for
30
early
seconds
on.
Left.
Another reclear maybe from Timotino and Bang. If they
I
don't
mean, they
fight
can't
this,
really.
G2
It's
have got
cross.
full B.
You could just be going out into the open into a crossfire. Can't really walk reclear this. You'd have to make sound.
Fully through spawn.
Losing B control. They're going to hear that plan go down though.
Big jaws for Baby Bay.
But they still don't know exactly where these players might be. Sliders of off backwards, Baby Bay.
Did great damage. Got an extra body shot in there as well.
Softens up Timotino.
It's a really nice angle, that one.
That damage done. We'll see if it converts into anything at all. Valen and Leaf.
Cryo's got a cam. He could try to, ping somebody out here.
Try to clear these angles.
And they know this guy's one body shot.
G2 to fire on every cylinder imaginable.
Oh, that was nuts as well.
Holy!
All right,
that was
a pistol
fast,
round,
bro. So fast.
Maybe there's a world.
Look at his reaction.
Yeah.
I don't know. He was expecting that.
Yeah, that was instant.
Like a kid at Christmas. Where's that come from?
Dude, they needed that so badly.
Fully under control. It was one of the classic calm.
Man, that second shot is so fast. It's a pre-fire, right?
Answers back.
Oh, not even, bro.
Came in for the trade on 15 HP.
That's nice.
That's really beautiful.
That's really nice.
Clutch just when they needed it most. There's hope.
There is hope.
Sure, there is hope, yeah.
100 Thieves.
But again, dude, look at the rounds they have to win, man.
Possibility to do some damage here. Gonna look to shred the opposition up towards that C-mount area, but G2 are just disrespecting it. They are all the way up, and these shots are going ever so wide.
Okay, not too bad. Dude, I thought they might explode there.
Into a B exec at any point here.
Okay, question mark credit over towards C, and then at the same time they're trying to farm orbs a little bit.
Ocean's 11 type beat. Try and get past the
Low trips, so the Prowler goes over them.
up to it, which means they're going to be away from breaking the cam. At least one of the trips at a Prowler.
Maybe not that one.
Up attention towards it. I think it's going to be potentially broken. These players have already taken up residency towards the B side, up towards Heaven. Jorg is taking a rapid timing, calling for the play though. 100 Thieves at proactivity.
Dude, look at the mini-map, man. They went through B, up Heaven, into A.
He's the one who's cleared the path, and now he's the one coming up close quarters with these pistols. The rest of the team ready to swing off his contact, taking it a fight forwards, swinging wide with the right clicks, hoping for the best here. The plant is down. G2 though left in a 2v4. For 100 Thieves, got to keep it put together, disciplined at that.
Yeah, I mean, the pathing was brilliant from G2, but the weaponry is really nice for 100 Thieves here to close it out.
Holding on to it. Not missing stray shots at the end of the day. Still,
Oh, I really liked it, man. That was madness. It was actually madness. Wanted to try overwhelm, get a kill Heaven. Didn't see a kill on Heaven, so they just went all the way over towards A.
Make sure you stick together. You've got a bunch of Spectres, just trade each other out. I really like the way that Valin navigated that situation, though. Definitely made something weird happen.
One enemy
push through Heaven. They all went underneath the trip as well.
Kept it pretty clean though. The bonus is good. Outlaw comes out. Obviously they saw it, so they get 100. Everyone gets full armor.
At 5 full armors here.
What is this
Maybe
one?
some kind of trap play over towards Mound can get the job done. A Paranoia would be nice.
A lot of his team are here. One way. Pre-aiming to where the spawn could be. Prowler as well.
They're really going to force for a one-way? I was going to say. It's nice from G2. Too much resistance here. They realize they're fighting heavy. So then they speed up over towards B.
Bit too close quarters for his liking. Timatino just trying to glide into the fight to see what he can do.
Oh, imagine he got that extra one.
As well, off of all that pressure created, but now Cryo, last one left, and he's been spotted out. Sidestep, but that's a
yeah, sure, come on, that's messed up, man. Come on now.
Set up there for Jorg. Can't get too many ins to a player like Cryo because he will punish you for it. He's even going to have a gun.
Yeah, very, very nice. It's a lovely reaction from G2 here. We got the. Did they hit 2 different guns? Is that what it was? Because the.
In terms of the macro,
they must have 2 different guns.
We
got the Vice Flash that got shot, and then the Prowler got shot. And then they insta-sped up over towards B, realizing that was free fighting. It was impressive, man. It was a good read from G2. Yeah, they were very fast in this reaction.
Thorough and disciplined and practiced in this map too. A reminder that 100 Thieves haven't shown us this before with the double duelist cypher.
Dude, I actually thought he was going to get caught there because they wanted to slide out early.
You're right, we haven't seen it.
That would have been so embarrassing.
At least out of 100 Thieves.
Let's go away from 100 Thieves though. They go aggro over towards here, they trigger the wall, and then at the same time they clear over towards C. I think G2 probably have to go back and clear some of this.
But he's looking to deny the ult up, I think. He just does not want Jorgmo to be able to get that for free. I believe it's still up.
Yeah, to put a lot of fear into G2.
Yeah, there it is. A precious resource that 100 Thieves are now looking to team fight over.
100 Thieves was looking like they were potentially going for the reclear. There are players waiting and wading straight back into this potential.
Oh no, tunnel vision.
Yeah, LEV. They were all 2 just locked in, I think, onto that Prowler.
And he's out of there.
He's able to barely get out there, shredded by a couple of bullets. 40 seconds left. This leaves it into the
It's a shame, because I like what 100 Thieves are doing here. They're making sure they're like always doing something. They're always making some plan.
Try and put a stop to them right now, but Util has to go flying forwards. A TP. Is he out
to
wide? Not quite. No one's watching. Asuna is here, arrived to try and help him out. Just a 1 kill. The trades in time, and that's Dawn down with it. Oh my goodness.
The Thorns trade. And he's going to get a lot of space, and he ain't firing it, and he's going to carry on lurking behind.
Paralyzed Bang. Huge amounts of damage over to Asuna, and then a full kill onto, was it Timo?
That's just ridiculous.
Crazy stuff.
Jogamo's got him eventually.
Players left alive to try to deal with Cryo. He's been in these 1vx situations so much.
Yeah.
You got to feel for the guy. He's always got someone at his back as well.
Yeah, life of a Sentinel player.
Very, very nice. Smart from Jogamo.
Somebody give him an honest duel.
I know. 10-6 now for G2.
That's money in the bin, right?
That lifeline at this point starting to fade away a little bit for Thieves.
Definitely. Winning the bonus would have been great. Winning the round after the bonus would have been fine. But losing both, disastrous. Look at the value from the Thorns here.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah. Oh, it's Vora that ends up dying to it, not But yeah, just catching so many players there. Bang's reposition just lands him in the midst of all of those Thorns. You take a lot of damage if you try to extract yourself from them.
Force him down to Nico.
Change up of the
Prowler
defensive
on
setup,
attack.
This round, the weaponry just
Hey, I
isn't
am
really
Prowler. Dude, they really thought someone was going to face him there.
To get up to 11.
What?
Oh, no,
Bruh, we got enough this gun, man. I've seen enough, bruh. We can't have it that accurate with no scope.
Check his PC.
Ow. I had to double take that it was him that got the kill there.
Yeah, nah.
I don't think, I mean, he didn't need the headshot, did he? It was overkill anyway.
It was overkill, but I did a spit take, nevertheless.
Yeah, I think he did.
That is just outrageous. Anticipating a bit of a peak there, just holding it all down. G2 just letting the game come to them at this point.
Yeah, they are. They recognize the pressure that's going to be on 100 Thieves.
Yeah.
You're on an eco, you've got to make something happen.
I mean, at least it happened on an eco, I guess, for 100 Thieves. But
See if he can work a pick. But it's
like,
what is this? As they find themselves down players.
He's going to go for more, isn't he? Otherwise, guarantees not scoped in there after him.
Second shot also lands, making a significant difference.
Wait.
Now being a nuisance thorn in their
Wall's
side.
down, right?
30 seconds
back
left.
to the wall, both of these players, in fact, as well. But straight shot to the wall, along with the reload,
That's messed up. Shouldn't expect in heaven, though.
He's going to try and hold this down with just that frenzy, and it's not the right tool for the job. Instantly traded out by Trent, and it's got them into the post plan. G2 can hold this 1v2. Vora, the magic. Picks up the gun, picks up the upgrade, but that Nightfall.
I don't actually mind. Oh, he shouldn't use his ult, but they need such a hero around. Ah, dude, look at Jorgamore. He just ran all the way behind as well.
All the sound cues.
Guys, just forever just shooting people in the back right now as well.
Slowly closing the net here. Spots out where Trent could be. Anticipating it is up towards heaven, but here is George.
Oh.
Just spotted out though. 4 and out comes down to that individuality still.
Nicely done, man. Nicely done. Dude, show me this shot.
It's a nice try by Vora. The first 2 kills that he got. Lazy from G2, I think. Starting to feel like they're destined to be able to win.
What is that?
That's vile stuff.
Yeah, nah.
But he just can't close it out.
He's like, what is that?
I was popping out of his sockets.
Okay. 100 Thieves, this really is their last opportunity. Have to try to stop G2 from getting up to match point.
All in with the rebel fight. This time just guns out though. They do have that showstopper. Asuna ready for the play. Valin with a slight peek.
Oh god, it's just going so perfect for them.
Feels like there's a bit of a
man, it must be so rough for 100 Thieves.
Put a stop to it though. Always the heretic here.
And then they give him a little bit of belief by making it a 2v2, but then they're taking all of the space.
And all that space. Look at this, Trent. Full access to the seaside. He says, come on.
Valin has no idea whether they've pushed the spike, has to smoke it off and ult out. And yet still, they find themselves actually in a really nice position. Vora's done what he can in that spot, but Trent the fade on the other side.
Does he smoke behind him once he hears them? Or are we... Okay, sure.
How diligent are 100 Thieves?
How can I clear it? Bang, first one down, dropped.
Yeah, and they don't mess about. They play it proper.
To Cryo, but they know where he is. Prowler.
They found my wire.
Second confirmation.
Got a Teva, got a Prowler.
Activated now, but Valen's just holding that one.
Got a Flash.
Once more. Waves at his
got a Fade-Eye. Teva. Holy, dude, like how are you meant to lose when you use that stuff?
Trent puts a stop to it. Up to 12 at G2 and now on the precipice.
Trent just says everybody
6
Utilicor.
opportunities to close this game out and advance a little bit further to a qualification match for London.
Look at some of the stuff that's happening now.
Ridiculous in this game.
Yeah.
They really have. And yet they've all pieced together into a dominant performance from G2. It has not really felt like 100 Thieves have been in the running in this game.
Nah, it hasn't at all.
Some of these shots though, it's me.
There's
report, gameplay sabotage, cheating.
I mean, they just don't get momentum ever. They never got more than 2 rounds.
They are getting away with some things here, but G2 never punished for the individuality. The risky plays, deep pushes. And now just holding again. This has been the game plan for them from the get-go, because again, the pressure is all on 100 Thieves. They're the ones who have to get something going. Delayed there with a haunt. Cam's going to be heard.
Timatino at least has heavy armor.
Timatino is the only player on full armor, so leave for this outlaw.
They've got the right read, though. Asuna is actually rotating around to try to match the pack and utilize his showstopper here. So no matter where this ends, if the pack goes B or A, Asuna's going to be there.
Valorant should know, though, as soon as the smoke comes in.
Going into the judge or into the cipher.
Yeah. Pick the poison situation, but G2 don't even know what they're drinking.
Scatter nades.
Yeah,
dude, where are they going again? Holy.
I
like the idea. They tried the heretics.
Holding it down, looking to see if he can trap those players. And more patience he shows. A steady hand. 30 seconds remaining. He's got to ISO this fight still. And now, too much to overcome, even for G2. Valen, 1v4, 20 seconds remaining. Spike way out of order. Way out of grips, really. 8 rebounds. Will be falling here.
Okay, very, very nice. I mean, it's still a nice idea from G2. They're trying to do what, again, what Heretics did. Get into the retake vice spot normally, and then hit the site. But they got wrecked by Asuna. Can't repeat this. There's too many ults.
Pretty much every ult to be able to use that. Fade ult came through even after Asuna had ulted and been able to pick up 2 players. Neon ultimate as well for that pinch through.
Good round, boys.
It is a good round. It's a good round. It's a necessary round. It gets them on the board and it cracks G2's economy.
Yeah, but like...
they are going to need 5 more just as clean as that.
Yeah, and they don't have any of the ults. I tell you what though, everyone's here for 100 Thieves. This should be fine. Wait, it went May, guys at door. Guys at door.
Just like that, a quick 180.
We overheated so much. I just need you to look to the right a little bit.
Spike planted.
Impossible scenarios as all this guy's been granted so far in a series like this, and now he's got to do it so his team can stay in it.
What a rough game, man. Rough game for 100 Thieves. You two look good. You two look a little better, though, because of the individuals, right? The individuals bailed them out of a lot of rounds. They just look scary when they play like this, though.
The post plan can be played for. Time ticking now.
That's some cool ideas, though.
Spike is speeding up. The avenues for any sort of win are running surely dry at this point.
Good news for G2 is this whole meta is about team fights, and they team fight pretty well.
Into the next round of games in playoffs. Absolute dominance from them.
Dude, it ended up being pretty fast.
We talked about both of these teams having momentum
I'll
heading
stay
into
in
playoffs, but there was only one squad with opportunities to win today. G2 dominated this match. And that upcoming game to qualify for Masters London between them and Crew is going to be electric.
Oh, yeah.
Like, that is going to be a game to tune in and watch. But I really feel like the gears are turning right now for G2. Reinventing themselves after their
they look good,
with
man.
Arbor early on
They
in
do
the
look
stage.
good.
And they keep up the dominance that they've had in this matchup. This has been going the way of G2, this head-to-head, ever since Shanghai. And the desk talked about it.
Okay, chat, I am gonna go to bed straight away because Pacific games tomorrow in, what is it, 8.5 hours? I think they start a little later, and then we just go all the way through. It's Pacific straight into EMEA, straight into Americas. So, gotta make sure I get some good sleep.
For G2, all smiles for a very good reason, because as we said, this is the most competitive.
Chat, give me a streamer. Who are you rating? Big games on tomorrow. Big games on tomorrow. There's a lot of giant games. The main ones I would say are definitely T1 Paper X, Heretics, Eternal Fire. If you can try and tune into them, I would. Obviously, there's other games on, but they've either qualified. That it's not as important, I would say.
And actually now they've got some more competition. Like I said, that game against
Raid
Fura, I think
Exeter?
is
Sure,
gonna
we can raid Exeter.
be one to watch.
Yeah.
But in terms of recent form and like momentum
Nope.
acceleration,
What have I done wrong here
towards these
again?
big games,
Does he have
it's
like
hard not to
double
believe it's
R at
G2
the end?
They
Is
look
that
like
what it
they're gonna
was
be good
last
to be
time?
able to do what they did all of last year.
Yeah, what they showed today was just nothing short of brilliant, really. They had the
There we
right
go.
adjustments, good
Alright, thanks so much, guys.
reactions,
Thank you. I appreciate you. I will see you all tomorrow for a long day. Then we have another long day, another long day. The stacked weekend, this one.
I mean, there were just some
I appreciate you all. Thanks so much. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Alright, peace everyone. Bye 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 bye.
We've seen Baby Baby
Just fucking not urgent? Okay, I'll check it out tomorrow. Alright, bye everyone.
He was a
Bye
part
bye
of
bye.
it, he was a component of it, but I feel like Leaf had some of
YouTube
the
chat,
most
thanks so much as well, guys. Appreciate you. See you all soon, okay? Bye everyone.
Yeah, well, with that being said, we're going to